Gotcha. Yep. Sit behind the guy that skipped me. Yep. There's a hold up on 2 double cheeseburgers. Yeah, a good day so far. All right, 11 out of 60 on the quest. A long way to go. I tried last night, man. I was logged in last night for a couple hours late last night, but nothing ever came through. Nothing came through. Couldn't do nothing about it. Appreciate you stopping in. Well, thank you, ma'am.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection.
All right. Day's off to a pretty good start already. The fucking McDonald's app was giving me shit. I updated it, right? And then I updated it, and then now it works even worse. So then I'm in line, I'm trying to get the app to work, and it's just not moving. It's just giving me these jumping fries. I'm in line, thought it was gonna take me like 60 seconds kind of thing, and I got pushed into the line. There's this stupid ass redneck in this truck behind me. That's what I always hate, man. You got to get chased around the drive-thru by the car behind you. If not them, the people on the speaker box, they're trying to rush you. Like, god damn, I was like, I'm sorry, your app is slow. It doesn't want to move. Your app is just like my sister. Anyway, logged in. I got 11 out of 60 on this quest. I'm hoping to maybe hit like 20 runs today. Maybe getting like half the quest done would be nice. The side quest, man. This is like a main quest right here. Oh man. Whew. Gonna take some time to get through this. But I appreciate y'all popping in, hanging out for a minute. What up, newbie? I figured that was you. It's showing I got 2 viewers. But that was the longest Monday night show I think I've ever done, man. Basically, my car turned into a nightclub in the middle of the show. $7. I think I'll take it just to get things started. Whew, deep down in now. It's a weird spot. I think I'll take it though. $7. Whatever. Oh, okay. They gave it to me as a direct order. Gotta be the world to cry. $5 tip. $5 tip minimum. Like $7 for 7 miles. And the trip to get there ain't too bad. I stopped and got lunch. That's why I was like a couple minutes late. Now it's a 50 mile an hour road. Come on, wake up. You're not home where you can take a nap yet. Come on. Oh my God, lady. There you go. What about a turn signal? No, okay, because you're only twice my age and on the phone.
Bluetooth connection success.
In the humid rot of the Everglades, among the cypress knees and the rusted blades, a creature rises from the blackest mud with a digital fire burning in his blood. Deep in the thinking where the gators won't go, lives a man with a dream and a camera in tow. They call him the monkey of the Florida glades, looking for the fame that never ever fades. Cracks bleeding in a tripod bone, building up an empire all on his own. Proclaiming the mosquitoes and the heavy human heat, a blood in the pulse of the human swamp beat. He wants to subscribe to the silver play button and work with a heart for all color that is something he's filming the darkest in the heart of the pines, crossing over all of the boundary lines. Florida swamp monkey, click the bell and subscribe. He's the only one left of the digital tribe. From the fledge of the river to the glowing of the screen, the most brutal creative that you've ever seen. Like and comment on the wreckage of his soul. Watch the algorithm take its heavy toll. He's in the catfish with the views in the clouds, screaming at the sky until his lungs give out. $1 million is the price of his life, cutting through the sky like a story at night. His skin is like fire and his eyes are like coals, and every piece of his venture soul. He's doing a giveaway of a shrunken head, posting every night until the internet is dead. He's drinking the metrics in the middle of the night, bathed in the glow of a early night. From the lab rope roof to the fiber optic cables, turning on the myths in a modern day fable. Yes, one monkey kicks the bell and subscribe. He's the only one left of the digital tribe. From the sludge of the river to the glowing of the stream, the most brutal creator that you've ever seen. Life can comment on the wreckage of his soul. Watch the algorithm take its heavy toll. Refresh the page, watch the numbers start to climb. He's running out of breath, he's running out of time. The comments A creature rises from the blackest mold with the digital fire burning in his blood. Deep in the thicket where the gators won't go, there's a man with a dream and a camera in tow. They're calling the monkey at the Florida glades, looking for the fame that never ever fades. He's got a cracked screen and a drop out of bone, burning up an empire all on his own, recording themselves in the human ear, building the pulse of the youth won't be here.
You gotta watch. So you gotta hate 91. Hate 91. Okay, you put the soda. You put the profile one. Hate 91. Yeah, lunch beer, coffee soda, yeah. Okay, that's it. Change. You want the flour be soft or no wiggle up? Sign in here. Sign here. Or you can put it yeah, okay.
It's mine?
That's a mine. You want to receive it?
Yeah.
That's a receipt. Okay?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much. Appreciate y'all tuning in. If it's your first time here, I've been living in my car since September. Appreciate all the support y'all are giving.
He clears his throat and he checks the freight. First one monkey on the glowing screen. The wildest influencer that you've ever seen. From the human guard to the neon light, he's uploading video all through the night. Click that bell and hit the like below. Watch the swarm rocket start to grow and grow. Subscribers rising like the summer heat from the muddy water to the city street. He's doing mukbangs with the catfish and the
Normal voltage. Waiting connection.
Wow.
Bluetooth connection success.
while the mosquitoes bite according to the plan. He's got a green screen made of palm frond leaves. In a world of others, he's the one who believes that a permit with a candle and a story to tell can break out of the bayou in the humid spell. He's editing eclipse while the crickets sing, waiting for the notification bell to ring. First one monkey on the glowing screen, the wildest influencer that you've ever seen. From a humid bar to a neon light, he's uploading videos all through the night. Oh,
Thank you for joining me. I appreciate all the support that you give me.
Sitting on a log with his
Been living in my car since September. Appreciate all the love. Even the hate is funny sometimes.
Watching the tide of his fortune flowing in. He's got the charisma and a swampy soul. Taking back the narrative and taking control. For a small monkey on a glowing screen. The wildest influencer that you've ever seen. From the humid dark to the neon light. He's uploading videos all
Right now I'm on a 5 mile, $7 delivery. It's gonna be number 12 out of 60 for request on the week.
Subscribe, I'm rising like the summer heat. From the muddy water to the city street.
I'm hoping to get 20 orders in today, so I gotta do another 19 once I get this where it's going. Whoa, no. Nice turn signal, buddy.
Down in the place where the cypress needs control. Florida swamp monkey's got a dream for them all. He's tired of the mud and the gators in the creek. He bought a ring light and a camera for the beat. Setting up the trap out on a mossy old stump. Ready for the jump and the digital thump and bump. He's got a hot spot beating from a broken van. Trying to make a living as a brand new man. He clears his throat and he checks the frame. 1,000 miles away, they're gonna know his name. Florida swamp monkey on the glowing screen. The wildest influencer that you've ever seen. From the humid dark to the neon light. He's uploading videos all through the night. Click that bell and hit the like below. Watch the swamp monkey start to grow and grow. Subscribers rising like the summer heat.
Dude's always out here.
To the city
This dude,
street.
he got like a 50-hour week of standing on this
With
corner.
the catfish in the car, dreaming of a mansion and a shiny silver car. He does a gear review of a rusted outfit while the mosquitoes bite according to the plan. He's got a green screen made of palm frond leaves. In a world of filters, he's the one who believes that a primate with a gimbal and a story to tell can break out of the bayou in a humid spell.
50,
He's
60 hours
editing
a
the
week, that
clips
guy's
while the
standing on that
crickets
corner.
sing, waiting for the notification bell to ring. Florida swamp monkey on a glowing screen. The wildest influencer that you've ever seen. From the humid dark to the neon light. He's uploading videos all through the night. Click that bell and hit the like below. Watch the swamp monkey start to grow and grow. Subscribers rising like the summer heat. From the muddy water to the city street. He's checking his analytics in the heavy fog. Sitting on a log with his digital dog. From the deep Everglades to the World Wide Web. Watching the tide of his fortune flowing up. He's got the charisma and the swampy soul. Taking back the narrative and taking control. Florida swamp monkey on the glowing screen. The wildest influencer that you've ever seen. From the humid dark to the neon light. He's uploading videos all through the night. Click that bell and the like below. Watch the swamp monkey start to grow and grow. Subscribers rising like the summer heat. From the muddy water to the city street.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's really day 10. I just figured it probably is because I think I did a week straight other than Wednesday.
Sunlight stabs through the
If you like this song, it's by Agatha Ingrid.
Another morning waking
Metal
up
band.
in the backseat of my past. While the rest of the world is buried in the sea. I've got my ring light looking through the cigarette door. My life is a circus and the cabin is my core. The humidity is rising, the leather starts to feel. I'm gripping onto nothing but this plastic steering wheel. I'm checking every corner, cutting every view. Trying to put the
Nobody in front of you slowing you down. I don't know why you gotta slow me down.
never been while the odor of the Everglades inside this carpet sinks. Still pouring into the misery like that decay. I'm protesting ruin from a highway. Florida swamp monkey, the king of the dust. My dreams are all covered in engine rust. $10 on a tripod and some gas.
This one's a banger, ain't it?
People through the tinted glass. They don't see
one's
the
really good.
They don't see the drive. They don't know what it takes to stay digitally alive. I'm eating cold beans while I edit in the dark. Parked behind a dumpster in a flooded trailer park. My battery is dying and the signal's getting weak. But I'll find a public Wi-Fi for the shit I need to speak. I'll do the viral challenges. I'll jump into the dog. I'll lose my bloody mind for a mention in a blog. My skin is turning sour and my eyes are turning red. I'm more famous in my fantasies than I am inside my head. To misery, like the decay. I'm broadcasting ruin, star highways. Rolling a swan monkey, the king of the dust. My dreams are all covered in ancient rust. Share the destruction, smash the veil. Unleash dreaming, streets of this Toyota hell. All repenting, my soul is on the line. Buffering forever in a world that isn't mine. I am the monkey, I am the swan. Watch me as I suffocate. Watch me out of law. Through the filth and the static and the broken dreams. No one hears the audio. They only hear the screams. They only hear the screams. Don't forget to follow. Leave a comment below. I'm never leaving this time. I've got nowhere left to go. First one again, signing off.
Wow. I think this one's good.
The moss of a cypress shade in the rusted frame of a sea-staff freight. Florida swamp monkey, that's the name. Living in a Corolla, hunting for fame. The task is a task for a broken leg. Counting the ghosts and his digital friends. Humanity claims through the window glass. Watching the world and the highway pass. He's got a dream in a 12-volt port in the kingdom of John in a concrete court. 100,000, that's a toll! To save his skin and to buy his soul. From the passenger seat to a marble floor. He's knocking hard on the silver door. 100,000, a golden prize. To watch the smoke from his tired eyes. No more sleeping where the engines hum. Waiting for the day the numbers come. He's eating cold beans by the flicker of light. Uploading the struggle in the dead of the night. Heart beneath the neon of a local strip on the sign. Seat tipped the back just far enough to see the skyline. Condensation on the glass of fog that hides the world. While the banner of my digital dream starts to get unfurled. I got a tripod on the dash, a ring light on the seat. Living in this mailbox in a pit and gravel street. They call me Florida swamp monkey, the king of the compact. Making content in the heat with the windows cracked. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from the front door key. From a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary
Appreciate you being here.
soul. I'm building my empire from inside this Corolla. Yeah, I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Boiling water on a burner by
Trying
the
to be a
passenger
future real
side
estate
door.
agent.
Checking every comment till my eyes get tired. Before I talk about the gators and the humidity and the rain, while I wait for the algorithm to take away the pain. Every like's a brick, every sub is a piece of wood. I'm doing everything they said a monk can never should. My gym is the park scene, my office is the floor I'm at. I'm chasing down a future that is bigger than all that. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from the front door key. Corolla. Yeah, I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Sometimes the battery dies and the night gets cold and dark, and I wonder if I'm just a ghost inside a trailer park. Ooh, but then the screen lights up, ooh, and the numbers start to.
A little too late for that, but he's giving me notes that he should have gave the restaurant. It's like, dude, what? Dude, I don't bag it. I just bring it to you. Just move it. I don't, he's like asking me for hot mustard and stuff. I'm like, that's them. It's like, I just move it from here to here. It's like, I don't know. It's like, you just call the restaurant and tell them that, hey, look, you go ahead and put this, can you go ahead and put some hot mustard in that bag for me? Give it to you like it's your chore. That's the thing, is like they get confused with pizza delivery and what pizza delivery was. You know what I mean? They think, they expect like a, an hourly type of service for the, you know what I mean? I don't know. Asking me to do stuff like I'm actually on the clock. Like, no. I think I can go that way. I need to go that way to go back up, bow tie back around. Kind of need to go over there. I need the other side of this retention pond. Making dreams and making videos. If you're just tuning in, I'm just letting you know I'm a slacker. Appreciate all your support. Helping support a future real estate agent. Every little bit goes a mile. Kind of. Oh, damn! I hate how they show that there's like a road here. See, Uber shows like there's a road there, but you damn need a four-wheeler if you're gonna call that a road. It'd be nice if there was a road there, but I don't know. This county's not quite finished. Look at all this open land here. Like they're still filling in with people from everywhere. There we go. It's a little better. Those just tuning in, I'm just letting you know I'm a slacker. I wonder what this one is.
Park beneath the neon of a local strip mall sign. Living by the dashboard light and crossing every line. They call me Florida Swamp Monkey and I'm chasing down a dream. Recording on a Crashcam by the dashboard steady clean. My backseat is a bedroom and the front seat is my throne. Testing out the signal to a wall and never know. The stick with humidity and the smell of cheap gasoline. But I'm building up an empire that they haven't even seen. 100,000 names upon a digital display.
Appreciate you showing up, tuning in. Future real estate agent in the making.
Checking on the analytics, hoping that they'll set me free. I'm eating canned beans while I'm editing the night away, praying that the algorithm sets them on my way today. People walking by to see a man inside a tiny car. They don't see the vision or how I've traveled quite this far. From the Everglades to asphalt, I'm burning for the gold, keeping up the spirit even when the nights get damp and cold. 100 bars a day.
Whoa. I'm sorry, man. Whoa. Hang on, I can't quite get to it right now. Hang on. We're like 20 seconds. Hang on, I can't quite get to it right now. Hang on. Oh, who's that? We're like 20 seconds. What the hell was that? Caught up in a world, can't cry. Caught up in a world, can't cry.
Parked beneath the neon of a local strip mall sign. Living by the dashboard light and crossing every line. They call me Phil the Swamp Monkey and I'm chasing down a dream. Recording on a crack screen by the dashboard steady clean. My backseat is a bedroom and the front seat is my throne.
Thank you for tuning in. Help us support a future real estate agent.
The air is thick with humidity and the smell of cheap gasoline. But I'm building up an empire that they haven't even seen. 100,000 names upon a digital display. To trade this silver medal for a place where I can stay. 100,000 clicks until the key turns in the door. I won't be sleeping in this old Corolla anymore. Oh, just a swamp monkey rising from the heat and the dust, turning every single life into a home that I can trust. Boiling water on the pavement just to make a cup of tea. Checking on the analytics, hoping that they'll set me free. I'm eating canned beans while I'm editing the night away, praying that the algorithm sets them on my way today. People walking by to see a man inside a tiny car. They don't see the vision or how I travel quite the far. From the Everglades to asphalt, I'm burning for the gold, keeping up the spirit even when the nights get damp and cold. 100 bars and days upon a digital display. To trade this silver medal for a place where I can stay. 100,000 kicks until the key turns in the door. I won't be sleeping in this old Corolla anymore. Just a swamp monkey rising from the heat and the dust, turning every single rock into a home that I can trust. I see the blueprint in my head when I close my weary eyes. Four walls and a ceiling underneath the Florida skies. A kitchen and a garden and a space to call my own. No more wandering the highways, feeling tired and alone. Just keep hitting subscribe and watch the numbers start to climb. I'm trading in my struggle for a little peace of mind. 100,000 names upon a digital display. To trade this silver medal for a place where I can stay. 100,000 clicks until the key turns in the door. I won't be sleeping in this old Corolla anymore. Just a swamp monkey rising from the heat and the dust, turning every single
sailors, listen to me. Of a coin that was forged on the digital screen. It started a jest and it started a meme, but now we are chasing a lunar-bound dream. The winds of the internet howl through the mass, while skeptics are saying the boom cannot last. But we hold our wallets with knuckles of white as we sail through the dark of the cryptofied night. Soon may the Dogemen come, so bring your sugar, tea, and rum. One day when the trading is done, we'll take a trip and go to the moon and
Tip radar.
reap the golden coin that we dearly love. Heave away with a shove and a shove, and watch the green candles grow. There once was a dog with a grin on his face, who dreamed of a journey to outermost space. He didn't
Appreciate you tuning in, helping support a future real estate agent.
Just a bowl of some water and crackers and milk. But the masses they flocked to the sign of the hound, from the valleys of earth to a high-rising mound. With a bark and a wag and a digital code, we're heavy with cargo on the long dusty road. Soon may the Dogemen come, bring us sugar, tea, and rum. One day when trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon and the stars above. With the golden coin we dearly love, heave away with a shove and a shove, and watch the green candles grow.
So that's the first one down. I'm gonna post up here at the Chili's and wait for the next one.
With the spirit of Sheba to fill up our sails.
I'm in the big city today,
The ocean
you know,
could
'cause it's a
fight
Chili's.
and the crew as the price of the copper-hued currency grew. From the
Get some trip radar stuff. I'm not even gonna look at the trip radar stuff.
Sailors have seen, so keep up your spirits and hold to your stake. For the sake of the fortune we're destined to make, soon may the Ghostman come to bring us sugar, tea, and rum. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon and the stars above. With the golden coin that we dearly love, heave away with a shove and a shove, and watch the green candles grow. Heave away, me heart sees true. The moon is waiting there for you. With a wow and a bark in the starry blue, we'll take our gains and go. Come all ye bold sailors and listen to me, of a coin that was forged on the digital sea.
It's well, this is sea shanties, right? They're talking about Dogecoin the whole time. If you didn't notice, you probably did notice. You probably did already notice, but yeah, sorry.
It started a jest and it started a meme, but now we are chasing a lunar-bound dream. The winds of the internet
Sea shanty about Dogecoin.
Skeptics are saying the boom cannot last. We hold our wallets with knuckles of white as we sail through the dark of the crypto-fied night. Oh, oh, soon may the Dogemen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon and the stars above. With the golden coin that we dearly love, heave away with the shove and a shove, and watch the green.
Thank you for showing up, showing your support to a future real estate
There
agent.
once was a dog with a grin on his face who dreamed of a journey to outermost space. He didn't want gold and he didn't want silk, just a bowl of some water and crackers and milk. But the masses they flocked to the sign of the hound, from the valleys of earth to the high rising mound. With a bark and a wag and a digital code, we're heavy with cargo on the long dusty road. Oh, oh, soon may the Dogemen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon and the stars above. With the golden coin that we dearly love, heave away with a shove and a shove, and watch the green candles ashes we weathered the gale. Stirred up Sheba to fill up our sail. Nowhere the ocean could frighten the crew, as the price of the copper-hued currency grew. From the forums of old to the high-ticker screen, the brightest of sights that the sailors have seen. So keep up your spirits and hold to your stake, for the sake of the fortune we're destined to make. Oh, soon may the government come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. And they, when the train is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon and the stars above. Here's the golden coin that we dearly love. Keep away the shove and a shove and watch the green candle grow. Hey, hey, hey! Heave away, me heart is true. The moon is waiting there for you, with a wall and a mark in starry blue. We'll take our gains and oh, hey, hey.
Come all ye bold sailors and lend me an ear. I'll sing of a voyage that's lasted a year. We set out from harbor with hearts full of pride, with a digital treasure to carry the tide. The winds they were fickle, markets were bold, but we traded our silver for Sheba face cold. No anchor could hold us, no storm could delay, as we charted a course for a brighter new day. Across the wide internet oceans we roam, to bring all the dough to our heavenly home. So tighten the galley and steady the wheel, with a spirit of iron and courage of steel. Soon may the government come to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
Damn, got a shitty Italian restaurant though. Oh man, I'll take it. It's early.
We saw the great
$4, 11 or $11.50, 5 miles.
splashed in the water and fries in the cruise.
2.3 miles to the restaurant.
Tried to suppress us and drive down the price, but we held to our bounty and wouldn't think twice. From the forums of old to the boards of the new, the word of the Sheba like wildfire flew. It wasn't for copper, it wasn't for text, was the finest digital demo we've met. So keep your red candles and keep your despair. There's a scent of morality that's thick in the air. We're sailing on beams and we're sailing on hope, with plenty of slack on the heavy main road. Soon may the
I'm creating a brand new song right now. It's in the toaster oven.
Someday when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon. She rises high and bright, a beacon in the dead of night. Hold your coins with all your might and watch the fortune grow. Now the captain is shouting from up on the mast. The days of the pennies are things of the past. We look to the stars where the rocket will fly, tracing the golden path through the dark sky. It's much of a struggle and much of a toil, but we're more than just miners of salt enough soil. We're brothers and sisters of various lands.
Appreciate you tuning in. Support future real estate agents.
Cheer for the sheather and cheer for the coin, and all of you sailors come hither and join, for the ledger is written and the destiny's clear. The end of our journey is finally near.
Thank you for tuning in and helping support future real estate agents.
To bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day the train is done, we'll take our kings and go to the moon. She rises high and bright, a beacon in the dead of night. Hold your coin with all your might and watch the fortune grow. Soon may the government come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon. She rises high and bright, a beacon in the dead of night. Hold your coin with all your might and watch the fortune grow. Come all ye bold sailors and lend me an ear. I'll sing of a voice that's lasted a year. We set out from harbor with hearts full of
All right, brand new song, world premiere coming up right here, right now. The only place in the world you're going to hear this song is right here on this channel. Thank you for tuning in, and thank you for being a part of this. As always, here we go. I'm going to do the countdown in 3, 2 and 1. This song is by Albert Iverson, and it's titled Country Roads. Here we go. Hopefully it takes us back.
I see the mist rising over the Blue Ridge line, where the ancient timber meets the morning shine. From the Shenandoah Valley to the coal mine floor, I can feel the spirit of 1,000 years or more. Red clay mud on a flatbed truck, a little bit of sweat and a whole lot of love. Walking through the hollow where the creek runs cold, listening to the secrets that the pine trees hold. There is a rhythm in the wind that calls my name, and the city lights look like a losing game. So I turn my back on the concrete and the steel to find something else, something real. Country roads, take me where the shadows go, over the peaks and the valleys down below. From the Appalachian heart to the Rockies high, underneath the canvas of a deep blue sky. Oh, these mountains are the bones of this land, carved out of time by a steady hand. Country roads keep leading me home, no matter how far I happen to roam.
Thank you for tuning in, helping support a future real estate agent.
Now I'm crossing over to the Great Divide, where the granite summits and the eagles hide. Through the Smokies where the gray fog starts to crawl to the Sierra Nevada, standing proud and tall. I see the ghost of the frontier in the dust, iron and timber and a little bit of rust. Every winding curve is a story left behind of the restless souls and the gold they hope to find. From the Ozark Hills to the Tetons in the west, this is the place where my weary heart can rest. I can hear the banjo ringing in the pines, tracing out the map of these rugged lines. Country roads, take me where the shadows go, over the peaks and the valleys down below. From the Appalachian Arms to the Rockies high,
Thank you for tuning in and helping support a future real estate agent.
sky. Oh, these mountains are the bones of this land, carved out of time by a steady.
Would it be better if I said future
Country
builder?
roads keep leading me home, no matter how far I happen to roam. It is a long way down and a hard way up, drinking the rain from a tin can cup. But the air is thin and the stars are bright, guiding me through the lonely mountain night.
Thank you for tuning in and helping support a future real estate
Country roads, take me where the shadows go, over the peaks and the valleys down below. From the Appalachian heart to the Rockies high, underneath the canvas of the deep blue sky. Oh, these mountains are the bones of this land, carved out of time by a steady hand. Country roads keep leading me home, no matter how far I happen to roam.
Thank you for tuning in and helping support a future builder.
Blue Ridge line where the ancient timber meets the morning shine. From the Shenandoah Valley to the coal mine floor, I can feel the spirit of 1,000 years or more. The red clay mud on a flatbed truck, a little bit of sweat.
See, that doesn't work right. It doesn't work as well.
Walking through the hollow where the creek runs cold, listening to the secrets that the pine trees hold. There is a rhythm in the wind that calls my name, and the city lights look like a losing game. So I turn my back on concrete and the steel to find something honest and something real. Country roads take me where the shadows go, over the peaks and the valleys down below, from the Appalachian heart to the Rockies high, underneath the canvas of a deep blue sky. Oh, these mountains are the bones of this land, carved out of time by a steady hand. Country roads keep leading me home, no matter how far I happen to roam. Now I am crossing over to the Great Divide, where the granite summits and the eagles high.
Some pretty good views already in the first hour.
Starts to crawl over the Sierra Nevada, standing proud and tall. I see the ghost of the frontier in the dust.
Here we go.
And a little
Heading
bit
in.
of rust. Every winding turn is a story that...
We'll listen to it when I come back. But again, that song is called Country Roads by Albert Iverson, also known as AI. Here we go. Oh, I'm looking. Well, hell, it's probably gonna be another 10 minutes. Oh, look out, dude. Go ahead. Hit a pedestrian in a parking lot in Florida. Good luck. Hit a pedestrian in a parking lot in Florida while they're live streaming it. Good luck. Fucking stupid. What's up, Jerry? It's a brand new song right here we're listening to. It's called Country Roads by Albert Iverson. I'm sitting here, I'm just waiting at the restaurant. I was thinking this time of day, I was thinking at this time of day, there really wouldn't be a wait. I could probably just, walk in and grab the food or whatever. There was like 4 different people waiting on their order in that takeout area. And then, like I said, the room itself is like the size of a box of matches. So anyway, I came back out to the car. I figured I'd give them another 10 minutes. But yeah, I figured 2:30 on a Tuesday. You know what I mean? It was just a large pizza, just one large pizza. I don't know. But again, Uber doesn't know how to time things appropriately. I can't blame the restaurant because I know it's Uber. You know what I mean? Thank you for the like, Jared Bear. Appreciate it.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection.
But yeah, just give them another 10 minutes or so.
Success.
This is my second order of the day. Pays $11.50. I got to do another 4 miles from here when I get it. Who knows how long it'll be. But I got AC, so we're good. And then, this is a brand new world premiere of a brand new song called Country Roads. You're here to hear. The only place in the world you're going to hear this song is right here on this channel. Appreciate you showing up and helping support a future real estate agent.
I see the mist
From a homeless man to selling
Blue
houses.
Ridge Line where the ancient timber meets the morning shine. From the Shenandoah Valley to the coal mine floor, I can feel the spirit of 1,000 years or more. The red clay mud on a flatbed truck, a little bit of sweat and a whole lot of luck. Walking through the hollow where the creek runs cold, listening to the secrets that the pine trees hold. There is a rhythm in the wind that calls my name, and the city lights look like a losing game. So I turn my back on the concrete and the steel to find something honest and something real. Country roads take me where the shadows go, over the peaks and the valleys down below, from the Appalachian heart to the Rockies high.
Was this your more? Is this more your style then? Hang on, this is probably more your style then.
In the humid rot of the Everglades, among the cypress knees and the rusted blades, a creature rise from the blackest mud, with a digital fire burning in his blood. Deep in the thicket where the deep won't go, lives a man with a dream and a camera and soul. They call him the monkey of the Florida glades, looking for the fame they never ever face. Got a cracked screen and a tripod bone, building up an empire all on his own. We're cutting the mosquitoes in the heavy humid heat, uploading our pulse of the human swamp bait. He wants his burgers on the silver plate, but
I'll stop it. I'll put something else on. Put this on real quick. Which one was it? I think it was. Is it gone? There it is. No, it's this one right here. I'll turn it down real low. Go back to country. It's
Beneath the neon of a closed down strip mall.
Yeah, I'm just waiting like another 5 minutes. Trying to, I don't know if it's their kitchen or I think it's Uber. I think it's Uber to be honestly. Everywhere I go, it's like this.
Florida humidity is clinging to the glass, while I watch the midnight shadows and the wealthy people pass. Got a bag of cold fries and a dream that's burning bright.
At least I actually parked in the parking spot. I didn't try to park at the window.
They call me Swamp Monkey, just the name I chose to wear.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I gotta get mine changed about 1,000 miles ago. But it should be fine, because it's only 1,000 miles ago. Like, you could stretch it a little bit. You know what I mean? But yeah, probably like tomorrow morning, I'll go stop and get my oil done. I said that yesterday too. But I was live streaming until about 8 a.m. my time.
Turning struggle into content while I'm barely on my feet. Oh, okay, yeah. Got the cool go on the visor for the morning coffee run. Checking on my analytics, hear the rising of the sun. Logistics of the homeless, good places I can bar. Finding peace within the silence when the world is feeling dark. I explain the double dash and how the tips are looking low. But I smile for the camera, cause I'm putting on a show. My backseat is a bedroom and the trunk is for the gear. Yeah, building up an empire while I'm conquering my fear.
I'm going to check on it.
I'm delivering the dinner while I'm pacing down the fame. One day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of this Honda to a million silver
Thank you for tuning in, helping support a future real estate agent.
Praying that the algorithm catches on to it soon. Thanks be a delivery guy, but see a rising star. I'm more than just a drifter living out of his own car. Yeah, don't recalibrate.
Alright, I'm probably gonna mute myself when I gotta go in here. Appreciate y'all tuning in, helping support a future real estate agent. It might be ready. Man, why is this not working? What the hell? Anyway, appreciate it, man. We'll figure this out. Is it gonna work now, or? Oh, because it's trying to load. There we go. It's gonna work. It works for me. It's trying to load. There we go. There we go. It's gonna work. It works for me. Alright, so now I got 2 viewers. How you like them now? Get your big ass boat out of the way. appreciate you hanging out, man. I know not much is going on right now, but I can't really help that, man. People in this town, most of them probably don't even know how to use Uber. Anyway, man, appreciate it, man. Nothing's better than Dr. Pepper. But even with the cold, hearty, refreshing Dr. Pepper, it's not enough to get you through the whole day. That's why I prefer a nice glass of Jägermeister at the end of the day. Dr. Pepper during daylight and Jägermeister after dark. It's the only way to live. Well, I mean, it's not the only way to live, but it's a pretty good way to live. Yeah. Hot tamales, man. Nothing hotter than tamales. Yes. Damn it. There we go. Completely smart and ready for safety out here in the heat. Oh, she's not married. Hello, how you doing, lady? It's a little too old for me. Too much salsa on that biscuit. There we go. We got a ringer. But it's the mezcal. Oh, God. The mezcal. And then deep down to Marion Oaks, of course. Somebody fucking Marion Oaks ordering mezcal. Big surprise. Alright, well, $13.77 for an 11.5 mile. Oh, both the viewers just left. Both lost both viewers. I guess one of the people viewing must have been the cook over there at the mezcal or something. That must know what it was. I had to start moving and he had to start moving too. Anyway, I'm gonna head over here to the mezcal and I'll stand here for like 10, 15 minutes, wait for the order because I'm right across the street. And you know how well Uber times everything. So we're gonna go ahead and cross the street over here to the mezcal and then wait in the car for about another 5 or 10 minutes before we even go inside. Come on, Henry, let's go. The light's green. I'm waiting for you. Let's go. I would like to make it through too. Yeah, well, you didn't have your straight signal on. If you'd have had your straight signal on, he would have known you were going straight. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. God damn it. Why couldn't they put the mezcal in this plaza? Because that would have made too much sense, right? It's got to be over there in the corner, hidden behind the big lots in the next plaza over. God damn it. All for the mezcal. Not even really worth it. The car's going to stink for half the day. It already does. Well, it's going to smell different from what it does, which will stink. Did you see that guy on the phone? He didn't even look. He didn't even look. He just went. He's gone right across the street. He didn't even look both ways. Didn't even look one way. Jesus Christ. Oh. Amber, glorious Lord have mercy. Probably not going to make this light. Here we go. You get used to the muggy weather? Yeah. It take a couple of seasons, you know what I mean? But yeah, you'll get used to it. I mean, me, like, from leaving straight from Ohio, September was bad. But yeah, like, I don't know, September for the most part. May is still opening up too. I don't want to say that, but September felt hotter than May has so far. Just because I'd left Ohio to come thrown in the fucking Florida heat. Yeah. To you, I'm just a man. To me, you're all I am. Where the hell am I supposed to go? And it's fucking Cinco de Mayo. Oh my god, this place is gonna be packed. I fucking forgot that part. Oh my god, I might have to throw this order away. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, look at all these people trying to crawl over each other to go get some lunch here. Oh my god. God damn, it's not even a holiday for us. This called the Mezcal. El Mezcal. It's a Spanish restaurant. It's just packed to the brim with. I just like, wow. Like I said, I almost want to just cancel the fucking order. I don't even want to try to squeeze through the door and stand there and get ignored for 20 minutes, you know, and then finally have them come to get my attention, right? And then finally get their attention after 20 minutes of standing there, and then they go back to ask the kitchen where the order is, you know, and then wait another 20 minutes for the kitchen to finally get their shit together on that order, because the restaurant's packed. They're not worried about no fucking delivery order. They're worried about their tables right now. They're worried about their tables. They could give a shit less about the delivery order. And then I'm gonna go in there asking about a delivery order, and I'm gonna piss them off. And I have to wait 20 minutes or so because they probably haven't even started on it, because literally I got the ping like 60 seconds ago. So it's just a bad picture all the way around coming here, especially that it's Cinco de Mayo, and I see another like 6 people trying to come to the restaurant now. It's like, and it's between like lunch and dinner. This is like the slow part of the day. It should be. And then there's like 2 more couples heading into the restaurant right now, and then you can't even get into the door because they haven't gotten people seated yet. From like the last group of 6 or 8 people that walked in there. Oh man. I wish it would give you a warning. Like, warning, it's Cinco de Mayo. You might not want to go to this Mexican restaurant today. Well, you know that you already don't like that Mexican restaurant, so you might want to be careful. No, now they want to add one on. Oh my god. Sure. Now they're adding the second one on. Sometimes at Panda it's opposite. I stand while they focus on driving. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Like, yeah, delivery is your the last priority. Your absolute last priority as a delivery order. It's sad. Yeah, I mean, it really is, because you think there's 3 different parties trying to make money on that order: the restaurant itself, Uber or DoorDash, and then the person that's the driver. So you got 3 different people that are like trying to make some money on that order. You know, I don't know. And now they just sent me another order, so it's gonna be backed up by this one, because I guess they predicted this one to be. I don't know. It probably is ready, but I doubt it, because I can see how like upside down the restaurant is right now. And then I already know from coming here in the past, it's probably not the best picture. It's you know what I mean. I'm gonna go in there. Well, yeah, I probably should at least go in there so they can start the order. It's fucking 3:30. The restaurant's back. I get that it's Cinco de Mayo, but it's also fucking Tuesday. Well, it's also Taco Tuesday. Damn. Cinco de Mayo and Taco Tuesday landed on the same day. That's 3-for-1 tacos. That's supposed to mean, that used to mean 3-for-1 tacos. Taco Tuesday and Cinco de Mayo landed on the same day. That's 3-for-1 tacos where I come from. No, I know. I know from being here in the past. I'm gonna go in there and tell them, you know, hey, I'm here for this order, and they're gonna run back to the kitchen. And then they'll come back out and be like, it's gonna be just a couple minutes. I already know. Watch it. Watch. I'll show you. We'll do it live. Oh, should have put the car in park first. I can tell by the amount of people climbing over each other. And I'm not parked in the fire. There's nothing that says I can't park there. But if I park over there, I'm in the fire lane. So, you know, I don't want to be parked in the fire lane for like a half hour. All right. I might have to turn off the volume here in a second. Yep, I do. All right. I think it's probably because I waited for like 5 minutes before I went in, though. But yeah, man. I wish I would have thought of this years ago. Why is my car locked? Who locked my car? I swear this thing's so stupid, man. It'll just auto-lock itself, like, I don't know. It just goes Chicago mode, just locks the doors automatically. Chicago mode. Chicago style. Alright. Got these two phones.
Normal voltage.
Ooh, look at the hips on her.
Waiting connection.
Hippity.
Bluetooth connection success.
She's like an hour away from the camera, but she got some hips though. Like wherever she's going, her butt gets there a minute after. Oh God, I gotta figure out how to get across the street now to Chipotle. It's 3 o'clock traffic on Cinco de Mayo. Oh, good Lord. Appreciate you tuning in, helping support a future real estate agent. Every little bit counts. Alright, it should be good after this white car. Unless one of them is doing a U-turn, which the first guy doesn't look like he's doing a U-turn. Alright. I gotta get over to this Chipotle. It's on the other side of the street. So I gotta go up here. The light just turned green, so I can do a U-turn. But it'll probably go red before all these cars actually filter through it, because you can tell by how fast they're moving now. Yep. Good job. Good job of being awake, everybody. Good job. Now we gotta wait around a whole nother rotation because they were sleeping when the light turned green. You know, but the people that were actually responsible, they made it through the light still. And just, yeah. So let's sit here for another, 4 minutes? Anyway, we're stopped here at a red light, and that triggers a red light challenge! Alright. Starting, because it is Cinco de Mayo. Name 5 out of the 13 Mexican states. Go. There are no penalty for wrong answer, so if you have any answer that you think is correct, go ahead and type it out, send it. You know, you're not going to get any penalized for wrong answers. You just need to come up with at least 5 states that are under the nation of Mexico. Go. 30 seconds on the clock. Again, there's no penalty for wrong answers. So if you have anything that you think is the answer, just go ahead and type it out, hit enter. We're looking for, since it is Cinco de Mayo, red light challenge, looking for 5 states in the country of Mexico. Wow. It's a really long red light, though. Either way, we're sitting here with our thumb up our ass. Also, just hop the median and just like go. Just be like, oh well, I wasn't even at the light yet. I was way back here. What we got? Oh, all right, we got a correct answer there. I can't read any of that. I believe that's a correct answer, though. Jellicoe. Yep, Jellicoe, Tennessee. Bring your pistol if you ever go to Jellicoe, Tennessee. Nah, I'm just playing. Jellicoe, Tennessee is like 3 little businesses. It's like the whole city. 2 gas stations and a Dollar General. Is the whole city. 7 viewers. Whoa, that was crazy. I could have sworn it just said 7 viewers.
Hi, what's the name for order?
Geomain, JJ. You didn't hear that.
All right, there's that. And there you go.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yep, have a good day.
Man, they were freaking on it. All right, here we go. Verified. Complete dick up. Watch, I bet you these people right here, watch, they're not going to stop at the stop sign. Oh, they did, but only because I said something it looked like. Alright, got to do another double U-turn. Damn, you're in an Audi. I shouldn't have to wait for you. Somebody in an Audi with an innie. Hey, Georgia license plate. You don't see that too often. An old retired Penske's truck. I wonder what he's got in there. It's usually not a good sign. Well, it's an old Penske's truck. They scraped the labels off of it. Usually not a good sign. My detective skills are going off. I think I need to perform a citizen's arrest. Don't do it. You're not allowed to spill. You're not allowed to spill. Actually, man, it was surprising, man. Both those Spanish restaurants had the orders ready to go on Cinco de Mayo. Why is this guy so far back? Oh, crippled tag. He's got the handicap tag. That's what it is. Probably a mental disability too. Great. Mentally disabled tag. Just to let other drivers know. Taking a break from the music for a little bit. I don't mind waiting, cause I'm always waiting for the step waiting. Hell yeah, appreciate it. 3 concurrent viewers hanging with us right now. Chilling. But yeah, dude, I almost ended up with like 45 hours of view time yesterday. I mean, if you were to count from noon to noon, right? Noon to noon was a day. 45 hours of view time in one day. That's crazy, man. For this channel, that's nuts, man. Without me reposting that Bitcoin video. Yeah, 50 hours a day. Holy shit. Appreciate you tuning in and helping support a future real estate agent. Hanging out on my journey from homeless to homeowner. But also, I set a little goal. I don't know, I'm trying to see if I can be stubborn and just like not buy a house until I make it to 100K subscribers. I don't know. It might take a while. It might never even happen. I might just never actually buy a house because I'll never make it to 100 subscribers. I don't know, should I go left? I'm gonna go left. Screw it. I think it just barely made the light. Still not yellow. It's still not yellow. It's a police officer, but it's still not yellow. And the food's not even sloshing around. That's good. Right, alright. Won't do it. Okay, thank you, sir. He was about to pull out. Don't do it, Jimmy. I don't mind waiting in solitary bank. 10-minute stop sign road. Woo! Yeah, I'm not doing this. I'm gonna do it the smart people way. Because there is no sign that says you can't do a U-turn. So I'm gonna do it the smart people way. Because I mean, I'm not gonna sit here in this 100-car fucking line to make a left turn because they won't put a fucking street light in here. They try to just keep getting by with the stop sign. And then they got homeless people that hang out here, and then they make the line of cars even longer. I'm gonna do what I should do, you know, anybody smart would do, just make a right-hand turn, and then you go up the street a little bit, and then you see there's no sign that says you can't make a U-turn anywhere, right? And then you're just supposed to U-turn whenever you're clear. right? Like, why would I sit there in that 100-car fucking line? Anyway. Yeah, because I mean, I'm in Florida. I can make a U-turn. I don't understand why people do that. They just want to sit there for a half hour at stop sign. But yeah, I call that either the 10 or the 20-minute stop sign road. But yeah, like part of it is people don't know what they're doing when they get to that road. And then part of it is the homeless people hanging out on that corner. Like, you know, it kind of confuses or trips people up. You know, like people get awkward or people, they get nervous. They think they're being harassed. There's a homeless person standing there. You know, I don't know. I've literally had the cops called on me while I was panhandling. Somebody said, "You're harassing them." And I'm like, by standing on the side of the road holding a sign. It's like, I'm not even like reaching out. I'm not, you know, like I'm you know, I wait for someone to wave me over, and then when they wave me over, you know, whatever they give me, whether it's crackers or a box of cereal. It'd be crazy how many times people hand you a box of cereal. Like, here's a box of Cheerios or some Frosted Flakes or something. You know, it's just like... What am I supposed to do with a box of cereal? No milk. I'm on the street. Like, I get it's kind of... I guess it's a good little... I don't know. Probably like a bag of chips, sort of. Just like a bag of cereal. Reach in there and grab some Raisin Bran. I don't know where I'm even going. Hopefully I didn't pass it. Okay, we're good. Still 5 miles. Are you you're shitting me. I'm not shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. You're shitting me. I cannot believe this. They give me 7 minutes between the one order to the other. You're shitting me. I can't even believe this. I'm not sure what it's like. It's gonna be $20 once I get both of these ordered where they go. Because one was like $6.75 and then one was like $13. Thank you very much, man. 3 viewers holding pretty steady, hanging on to the kite. We're flying. More miles to the first destination, so we got a minute to hang. Disabled veteran and a school bus in front of me, so it's probably going to take a minute. One of these houses up here on the left, I'm not sure exactly which one. But one of these houses up here on the left, there's a lady that sits out front and sells eggs for $5 a dozen. Not sure where she gets the eggs, because she doesn't really have like a chicken coop in her backyard, as far as I can tell. But yeah, she's always got a bunch of eggs she's selling for $5 a dozen. Thinking maybe she gets some wholesale from somewhere. But yeah, it was a pretty good Monday night show. If you missed it, it was better to be there live, obviously. So I mean, if you do want to go back and rewatch it, you know, you're only getting like 30% of the actual hype that was involved. Yeah, man. Like me and Honda, man, we was hanging out, man. Turned my car into a nightclub, pretty much, and then, you know, me and him were just bopping and grooving, and everybody that was cycling through, coming in for the first time, they were just like, "What the fuck?" Just, 1 mile to the pass. Marion Pass. I'm gonna pass him. I'm gonna be passing him. I'm almost there once I get to the pass. Expected in about 4 minutes. once again, I do appreciate y'all for tuning in. This channel's growing a lot, just in, it hasn't grown in subscriber numbers in the past 10 days of me doing this, but the view time is going through the roof. So I'm thinking the subscribers will come, because I mean, if I got something people are watching, then obviously, they need to build me more of a fan base, because I bet I've already got people that are in on it, So I hope that's what they'll look at eventually, especially once I get to the point where they're paying me. They might want to make it more worth their while as well. But right now, I'm not even technically employed by YouTube at this point. So I'm fighting through that. You already know. You know the story. If it's your first time here, thank you for tuning in and helping support a future real estate agent. Yeah, I didn't think he was going to stay for too long. Oh, I think I missed it. I think I missed the turn. Shit, I did. God damn it. I gotta go all the way to the light, do a U-turn. Are you serious? I need to get a third cell phone now, I think, man. This is starting to get a little ridiculous, man. Alright, I'm gonna all directions stopped. Safety. All directions are stopped. Alright, cool. Safety. And they're building another Publix right there, because, we don't have enough Publixes yet. But anyway, I think, they're obviously, the Publix there, they're going to make some money out of that. They're definitely going to make some money out of that. Just the little shops that are going to go with it. People coming in, putting like a little dry cleaner type of place or something. They're going to make money just off the other shops, and then on top of whatever they sell. Because there's nothing else out here. But there's a bunch of houses, but there's nothing, like that'd be the only thing out here would be that Publix. And then they might eventually put like an Arby's. Put like an Arby's up in front of it. That'd be badass. They ain't got an Arby's. You have to go all the way to town to get an Arby's sandwich. Speed Racer. Says I got like 1.5 mile because I missed the turn. And I don't even know which one this is. Which guy? I think this is the Chipotle drop off first. Yeah, it's gonna be a second. We're almost there. You gotta look at me for a quick minute though. How you doing? 0.7, I gotta turn right. 1.1 miles away. Don't spill. Come on now, we're almost there. This street, the next one right here is it. Drifting. Here we go. I like to use the handbrake. I don't know why. I started getting comfortable with the handbrake. I like, helps brake assist. almost there. It's on the corner, on the inside of the corner. Cruising. 1,000 feet. 500 feet. What the fuck? Huh? There's not an actual house there. I mean, maybe it's just a driveway. There's no house. Maybe there's a house up there. There's no mailbox. There's no mailbox to this address. There's just this road that just goes up this hill. Man, people don't even know their address, man. That's probably what it is, man. I'm gonna go up this little strip, though. I don't know what the hell. This is not a driveway. No. Yeah, it's not a driveway. What? Oh, Jesus. Can't even make the easy money now. Like, come on now. Oh, my God. It's almost, yeah. I don't know. You can tell by his name, he doesn't know where he's at, or where his house is. Alright, I'll try to call the guy. He's probably not going to answer.
Uber call is being recorded.
No answer. Alright. We'll just have to do the other way.
Please leave a message.
Hey, now, it's your Uber Eats driver. I'm trying to get a hold of you. It is currently Tuesday on Cinco de Mayo, May 5th. I've got your Chipotle in the back. I'm trying to find you. I believe the address that you gave me, or the address that you inputted into the app, is not correct, because where it brought me to is a vacant lot. The address that I have and I'm not sure. Again, I tried to call you. I've reached out to you. I've got a timer I've got to wait down, and I don't know. So hopefully you get a hold of me before the timer times out, because I got to move on. I've got a whole nother order in the car. I do apologize, sir, but I'm gonna probably maybe go up the street a little bit, see maybe if the house isn't just past this vacant lot, maybe by chance. But anyway, thank you very much. If you can, give me a call back. But I gotta get moving. After about 5 minutes or so, I gotta get running to this other order. Thank you very much. Open. Okay, there we go. And no, that's 50. Okay, so there is no 40. There is no 40. And I'm definitely on the right street. There's no 40. Alright, so I'm gonna have to wait down the timer. I'll reach out to support, let them know I have the wrong address. Report issue. I already tried to contact the customer by phone and email. Contact support. This is half the job. You know what I mean? This is half the job. More options. Let's pull over. order incorrect. I can't get to the delivery location. Trouble with the drop-off. I guess that's trouble with the drop-off, yeah. I see that you're at the drop-off location. Have you already delivered the order? No. Please hang out for a moment. And I'm out of drink. I got a little bit of drink. Appreciate you stopping in and helping support future real estate agent.
0 1
Oh,
4
what's this?
4 2.
How you doing? Thank you for calling Boss Man.
Hello.
How you doing? Thank you for calling Boss Man.
Hey, I'm good. Oh, how are you doing?
I'm all right. Currently working 2 jobs right now. What you got?
Oh, fuck. Well, I'm calling you from Verizon Wireless, and it's just a feedback call regarding your services. Are you happy with Verizon for pressing an issue or drop call or bad internet?
Oh man, it's been all right. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, my area is just it doesn't matter what service you got. It's not gonna be good.
Got you. What about your monthly bills? Do you think the bills are high, or you're happy with your bills as well?
Yeah, I'd say they're pretty high. I mean,
Pretty high. That's the reason we are reaching our customers. So we receive a lot of complaints about customers are paying high bill and they're facing issues with the bad services as well. You don't need to be worried. I will help you to lower down your monthly bills under the promotion. I just need to know, are you the person who pays your monthly bill or any other person in your home?
no, yeah, I pay the bill as far as I know.
Okay. And how much did you pay your last one bill?
Oh, it's $15 per line.
You're paying $15 per line,
Yes, sir.
and still you're thinking it's a quite high bill?
Well, I mean, are you talking like USD? Are you talking in USD, US dollars?
Obviously, we are talking in the US. Yeah, it's not making any sense.
What currency? Are
You
we?
are paying. Obviously, we are talking in USD, not any Iranian currency.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. So you are paying just a $15.
I mean, yeah, I feel like it's a ripoff. I don't know. Okay, I'm trying to deal with Uber support, and they're like, Uber support says please hang on just a moment while I find your order. So I answered that call thinking it was Uber support. I don't know. Now I'm just sitting here, it's just saying please hang on. Issue not listed. Contact support. Stuck here. In chat. Yes, in chat. Chat ended. Frowny face. Nope, no additional feedback. You don't need additional feedback. You just need to do the job. That's it. All I need to do is tell you that this is the wrong address. It's just a vacant lot. The house up before, the number is not the right number, and the house after the number is not right number. So this is not the right address. That's all I'm trying to do. The customer didn't change the address. Yes, the customer's not answering the phone or the text. There we go. Yes. Sorry to hear you're having trouble. Once you get to the drop-off location, please start the timer and follow the directions. Don't worry, you'll be paid for the delivery, even if the customer doesn't show up. Okay. Well, okay. All right. Well, I guess just leave it here on the street somewhere. I guess. I don't know. No, I don't know. I'm gonna put it on these other people's porch or something. I don't know. I gotta get moved. I got a whole nother order that's dying in the car while I had to wait down this 8-minute timer because this guy doesn't even know his own address. And then this might even be his house too. That's the funniest part. Okay. $20. be his house. That's the worst part. Alright. Woo. It's kind of like one of the reasons I'm glad I started live streaming, because now I've got photo record and what actually even happened on the order. It's like wrong address. This is where left the order and where the address in the app took me. That's all I can do. Can't believe my town actually got a blizzard. That's crazy, dude. Sonic Burger. Purchase of $5. Hell yeah. Let's get on down now. Get me on down to Almaville. I'm just working on this 60. Gotta do 60 orders before Friday. Quest, and then it's like the week. Oh my god! What? Okay, there we go.
Power on. Normal voltage. Waiting connection.
Got to do 60
Bluetooth
orders this
connection
week
success.
to get this quest done. I'm at like 14. But I got till Friday at midnight. Well, not for. I got till Thursday at the end of the day. That Friday at midnight. Make me click in 60. I don't know. I'm not even sure if that's gonna happen. Anyway, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for tuning in, supporting a future real estate agent. Just dashing. Hello, I came back home for some lunch. Gonna go back out there in about an hour. Hell yeah. I can't really take a break. But I mean, the orders are slow. The orders are so slow that I'm going to take a break either way. Come on, Hillary, let's go. Fucking Hillary. Kids walking home from school and they don't even want to build them a sidewalk. How you doing? I appreciate you stopping in, hanging out for a minute. Even a 10-second view helps the channel. Appreciate the like. I'm up to 4 likes now. 2 hours, 27 minutes live. I believe this is my 4th delivery. I'm not 100% sure on that. Yep, nobody's coming. You're good. You're good to go, lady. Good job. Alright, so I gotta go a mile and a half. Mile and a half, and then I'm almost there. What street is that? Ave Road. We're looking for Avenue Road. Avenue Road. Mile and a half. Shouldn't be too bad. On a minute, goodbye. Whoa, why? Whoa, we just got moving. Whoa. Yeah, cellular network up to date. You know, we're down to one viewer, just myself. So, yay! Way to go! Alright, back to 3 viewers now. Hell yeah, thank you, sir. Thank you for coming back. I don't know, it's just cell service everywhere in this city. They are slacking. They're focusing way too much on building houses and stupid shit. They don't want to actually improve the actual infrastructure while they do that. Heaven forbid. Heck yeah. You know it's bad when the government's behind. You know what I mean? Like, not just the citizens are behind, the whole government's behind on payments and stuff. Oh my god, I feel like that took me an hour to get here, dude. This guy's gonna be pissed. He's gonna be pissed. I'll be right back. Appreciate you hanging out. What's that? Oh man, how many is that? For the quest. For the quest. 15 out of 16. 25% of the way done with the quest. Oh my god. Oh. It's like trying to get the giants, trying to get trying to turn the giant's knife into the Goron sword in Legend of Zelda. It's like, oh man, 25% of the way done with this thing. Whew. All right, I'll try to get back over to my corner and then log back in. I might could log back in now. They're showing it's pretty hot down here in this corner that I'm in right now, so I shouldn't log in over here, but if I'm logged in, I get miles. Like, I don't even have to actually be on an order. I can get miles that'll tally and count towards my taxes. I'm gonna file my taxes. It'll show that, oh, like I drove 8,000 miles or something. Because even miles where you're just waiting for an order, if you're logged in on the app, will be counted for. So yeah, you could just be cruising back to town waiting for another order, and you know, some people, they don't know that. You know what I mean? But yeah, if you're on the app, logged in, waiting for an order, and you could be driving around like actively just, you know, like it might, some people think that's help, they help to, you know, helps them get an order to be moving around rather than sitting in a parking lot. But yeah, they'll tally every movement, all the movement, and it's also tallied in the amount of time you can drive in a day. On Uber, they only let you drive for 12 hours, regardless. So like right now, I'm eating into my driving time. I've logged into the app, but I haven't really come close to my driving time in a while, so it's not really that big of a problem. Yeah, and I'd rather get the extra miles on my taxes. And then menu. Okay. You can look at your monthly. So for March, we're looking at here. I drove for 2,474 miles in the month of March for Uber. While I was online and active for Uber, I drove for almost 2,500 miles, with 172 trips completed. Yeah. So anyway, but it's got miles totaled for each month. It calculates for you. You don't have to, you know, I've seen some people, they have like a whole notebook and stuff that they carry with them, and you know, they'll like pull out their notebook and be writing it all down, and they're, you know, keeping track of everything. I'm like, no, you don't need to do all that. Like the app will keep track of how many orders ran and how many miles you drove on each one of those orders. Like even if they didn't keep it like on the app that accessible, they would still have tally of it somewhere or another, because it's all recorded anyway. You know what I mean? That information would have to be somewhere the moment you completed the order. You know, it's a line of information somewhere. But yeah. But as of this point, let me see. I've done 1,413 deliveries in the 9 months I've been working for them. I took some time off because I'm not trying to, like, you know, sometimes I was like, nah, I don't really need to. I took like basically a month and a half off. I didn't do anything because I didn't want to be beating up the car. I still don't really want to be beating up my car, but I haven't found anything else yet either, so I still need to make money, you know. But yeah, really don't like beating up my house to make some money. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's why I'm like, I know what I'm doing to some extent. I've done almost 1,500 deliveries. And then I worked as a pizza delivery driver before that. Like I already had the gist of it. That's why I don't like DoorDash all the extra pictures for no reason. I feel like it's unnecessary. All these extra fucking pictures of nothing. I could imagine like pizza restaurants or something doing that, maybe. Like taking a picture of the pizza, it comes out of the oven, they take a picture of it and send it to you to let you know what it looks like. Alright, I'm up to speed. I'm good. I had enough room to pull out. It's just like a just barely thing. Dash. A little less trash and a little more dash. loving is what I need. Let's get on down to the main attraction. Let's talk a lot more action. Let's talk, if you please. A lot more loving is what I need. Get on down to the main attraction. Let's talk a lot more action. Let's talk, if you please. Hell yeah, 100, baby. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate you helping out a future real estate agent. But yeah, if you'd like to call in, this is also a call-in show if you'd like. We've got a phone number. You can hear your voice live on the air right now. Phone number is 641-614-8008. Once again, you can call in right now. We'll have a live phone call over the air right now. It's only costs $1 a minute. That's the cheapest I can make it. I do apologize. But hey, I gotta make something on it. You know what I mean? For $1 a minute, you basically get to help out a small creator. I feel like it's better than a super chat. You know, quick little 5-minute phone call with me rather than sending $5 and actually get something out of it, you know. They call me the Seeker. Hell yeah. But yeah, like if the decimal point changes at all, I'll assume it's you because I don't think anybody else that knows the QR code to send me anything. Caught up in a world, don't cry. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out, supporting the future real estate agent. Even a 10-second view is a 10-second view. Thank you, appreciate that. I missed the turn. Well, I gotta go get something to drink anyway. Go get a refill. Filling it up. Gary style. Appreciate the like. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate you. All the small support really goes a long way, as small as the channel is. But yeah, looking at close to. I mean, if I could catch like 2 more like actual true loyal fans, I think I'd be cracking 50 hours a day on view time. Maybe even like a good one good troll, even one good troll that wants to like really like hang out troll a lot. It's one good troll, man. They bring a bunch of comments with them. You know what I mean? That chart's looking good. I know a company just went in on Zcash with like 40 mil. They gotta know something was spoozing it up with them at the BTC conference. Dining the company. Appreciate your support, hanging out. Oh man, that's a Chrysler minivan for sale. I'll have to run and check that out. Yeah, I like Tony Danza coin. I like Tony Danza. Uh-oh. The big boss lady's here. Gotta be careful. That's the boss lady right there. There ain't no parking but at a pump. It's crazy. All these people going to the gas station but not getting gas. It's crazy. Every single parking spot's full on the inner lane, in the center lane. I don't really want to park that far out over there. Like anything could happen to my car. There's not even cameras over there on that side of the parking lot. Like those spots that I'm pointed that you see on the camera, I wouldn't park over there because none of those spots are on camera. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm gonna have to clog a pump for a second while I go get a drink. Yes. Zionist cash. Zionist cash. Touch that shit. Alright, we're gonna run in. Here we go. Whoa! Alright, so I'm 25% of the way done with the quest. That's a good feeling. A little bit further would be nice. I mean, because it's already like 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Oh, and now there's a spot over there. Yeah. Oh well, I'll just be quick. Alright. Yeah, I don't understand. This gas station's always like super freaking busy. It's like really, really busy, and then there's always like only one person at the counter. Appreciate you hanging with me. Alright. So I wonder if maybe Domino's, they still have delivery drivers. I wonder if they would let me work for them. Like, but I can live stream it. I could live stream myself driving for Domino's. I don't think they'd let you. Whew, where's that AC at? Come on now. Screwing me over with this AC.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Okay. Oh, I think I know what happened. It connected into the Wi-Fi. I think it connected in this phone likes Wi-Fi on. I don't know why this phone likes to keep turning its Wi-Fi on. It just turns the Wi-Fi on by itself. I don't know why it does it. I have to turn it off like 3 or 4 times a day because it just turns itself back on. But anyway, on May 7th, yeah, only from 12 to 3. What? Huh? The guy I was talking to, he said any one of the corporate locations. He said if it was a franchise location, you can't count on it, but any one of the corporate locations, yeah, 40 cents off on May 7th, which is like Thursday. But only 12 to 3. I think that was the gimmick actually though too. between 12 and 3. I might have to go down to Gulfport because they definitely had a sign on the war on the, you know what I mean, on the. I'll go down to Gulfport, get some gas. What are you doing? Fucking slow-mo. Four viewers, hell yeah. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Thank you for supporting. A future real estate agent. Doing the Uber driving for now. I might be doing the Uber driving for a while, but hell, I mean, it's semi-rewarding bringing people lunch, you know. Kind of. I mean, you're at least providing a value for the world. You know what I mean? You're not just making money for. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm actually producing something, you know, even though I'm just moving food. You know, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Hell yeah. You're living in 2036. I've got a bot that tells me all the deals. That's how I know everything. If you want to send a Bitcoin tip, you can send it to Lightning Network proof of work at speed.app. Send it on the Lightning Network to proof of work. No periods, no spaces, no funny, nothing funny. Just proof, P-R-O-O-F of O-F work, W-O-R-K at speed.app. I still think it's good to have a little bit of Bitcoin. You never know, man. Honestly, if everybody were to wise up to it at the same time, you know, everybody were to go like, oh, I want to go buy 1% of a Bitcoin right now, there wouldn't be enough for everybody. So only a select few would even get their order. You know what I mean? Only a select few would even have their order placed and made and everything. And then that would drive the price would go up so much just from everybody actually like wising up and using it. All right, come on now. But yeah, I think it's honestly, I don't think it's going to be the currency. I think it's just going to be a collectible. You know, it's like it's written in a currency. You know what I mean? Where you can exchange it. But I don't think it's going to be the global exchange currency. I think it's going to be more of like a collectible above that system. No transactions on the wallet. Air gapped, all that shit. That's kind of the way I see Bitcoin sometimes too. I'm like, what if it was just like what we called currency back in ancient Egypt? We're just like renaming the currency Bitcoin again or something. But then, you know, it's good because then the gold will be actually separate from the currency itself. I don't know. Back to Chipotle away. Okay, that's not a bad one. 6.3 mile, 850. I just gotta do an awkward U-turn. I mean, I just missed the light to be able to do that, so I couldn't go right. Go right. Come on, it's green light. It means we can move. Thank you. There you go. It's been the same rule since preschool. Green means go and red means stop. Unless you're at a stop sign, you know, you just kind of roll through it. Okay, here we go. Ow! Alright. There once was a squad that readied up without the tough fancy to say what's up. Their hopes were high for a victory that day. I don't know. Here we go. Appreciate y'all hanging, man. I appreciate the support and everything you're doing. It's helping out a future real estate agent. One day at a time, man. Here we go. That's how we do it, you know. It's the only way you can do it. Anyway, we're sitting here in line. I'm on my way to Chipotle away. I don't know what even delivery this is on the day. I think it's gonna be trip number 5 on the day, going to Chipotle away. Like 1 mile. It says it's gonna take 3 minutes to get there. Something like that. Appreciate the likes, guys. Everything's, you know, this channel's really starting to move. It's slow, you know. It's only day 10. I've been doing this, so we're gonna get through it. The worst is already behind us. I mean, hell, I'm about halfway to monetized already. Whether they like it or not, you know. I put in the work. They owe me a check almost at this point. I'm gonna continue to keep showing up, keep doing the work, keep doing it, man. Like I said, keep pushing till I get the 100K subscribers, and then hopefully I can buy a house. Because it's probably gonna take about that many people getting behind me to where I can afford one. I think good goal too. If I never make 100K subscribers, well then I don't have to buy a house. I promised my viewers I wouldn't buy a house until I made it to 100K subscribers. So I mean, like you say, if I make it like 97, that's close enough. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna literally be an ant about the last 3K. But hopefully me buying a house, you know, like if I'm at 97,000 subscribers and then I go ahead and just buy the house, hopefully people will see that, you know what I mean? That would be a whole nother video and I'd get the other 3K subscribers. No, I'm not doing that, sorry. I think they just sent me that just to give me something to reject. Anyway, we're almost to Chipotle away. Appreciate y'all hanging. Helping us, future real estate agent. Just the smallest way possible. I know I keep saying that, but there's, you know, new people are filtering in. And, you know, I feel like it should hit better than it does. Better than it is. You know, it's like the homeless guy that wants to be a future real estate agent. And then I've looked into it, it actually does seem like a feasible, like I could probably actually get my real estate license, you know, or whatever. I don't know. It depends how much money they actually want, how much, you know, how many thousands of dollars they probably want for you to get your real estate license to be able to sell houses. But I could imagine it's probably like 5K for the schooling, the test, the exam, and everything, and then to get your certification, because you do make some good money off of being a real estate agent, obviously. You know, I bet you just sell like 1 house a month and you're good. Your bills are paid. As long as you're not living too extravagant. I bet you can sell 1 house a month and then 2-3% commission on that is probably plenty. At least for me, you know what I mean? I'd be living like a dog if I fucking was making more than 50K a year. All right, who's this for? Jose. Caught up in a world, don't cry. La 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 da 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 da.
How was the name of the order? Here we go.
Hey, ma'am.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
You too. All right. Caught up in a world, don't cry. All right, we got order number 5 in hand. Which way? South, north, south, east. Okay. East. Here we go. I got a better world, don't cry. I can go all the way down to the end of it? Yeah, all the way down to the end of the road. Alright. We're down to 1 viewer now. It's not good. We're 1 viewer. Probably a connectivity thing. I'm gonna hold with it for a minute. Yep. I'm hoping Bitcoin will go up, over 150 would be nice, and then the sooner it gets over 150, I'll be able to buy land, because my stack will be high enough. I ought to be able to. I'd have to sacrifice my whole stack, put my whole stack down to buy land with, and then pay off that land, and then get my stack back. It might take 5 years. It might be a 5-year process to do that, but that's 5 years where that stack is going up in value, while I'm paying on the same loan, and that value goes down. You know what I mean? Like locking a loan with about 10% or maybe 11% interest, which would suck on a 4-year time horizon. Kind of would suck, but hopefully, you make double payments that first year or whatever. Get ready for a rainy day, but there's not a cloud in sight. Everybody, don't you know, it's a beautiful new day. Hey, running down the avenue, see how the sun shines through. And everybody, don't you know, that's a beautiful new day. Hey. Come on, man. Here we go. Woo! Too many Hyundais, man. We gotta do something about that. Selling way too many Hyundais. Is this honestly the picture of America you thought you'd see? No, but honestly, I was thinking about camping in the woods, like right there. Like, boom, smack right there. But I don't know where to park my car. Like, but granted, there's like this little, they're selling houses right there, like $400,000 houses. And there's like a little parking lot for like the model homes or whatever to go in and talk to the office people or whatever that run the complex, or I don't know. But yeah, there's like a parking lot. I was like, damn, I bet I could just park my car right there and then just like be living in the woods right there. I bet I can get away with it for a couple months before anybody would even know. Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why you had to hide away for so long. Where did we go wrong? Hey there, Mr. Blue, please come with me. Look around, see what you see. Mr. Blue Sky, Mr. Blue Sky. I'm sorry, man. I normally play some music. You know, there's at least, you know, some mild music playing in the background. But we got one of the viewers right now is myself, so kind of trying to beef the number up a little bit, so that way it looks like there's a little bit more going on. It's not just like one viewer in here. You know what I mean? That way, it's like somebody else clicks on it or whatever. They see two people, not just one. I don't know. Looks a little bit better. And then I think I'm getting view time off of my other device anyway, so it's cool. I'm like doubling, like doubling the amount of view time basically for the amount of time that I'm live, which is a fair trade. I mean, anything more than just double is pretty good. But you get what I'm saying. Like if I spent 9 or 10 hours live and then end up with like 22 hours of view time on that, that's good. You know what I mean? Anything more than that, that's even better. Try not to be greedy as far as that. Always end up being greedy. It's just Earth. The more than a lot of greasy old greedy motherfuckers on Earth. They're literally dirty, greasy ass motherfuckers on Earth. Just like over here, these houses on the right side of the road, they're actually a 55 plus community. But the like you can buy the house if you're over 55 plus. You have to be over 55 to buy the house. But then you could still have your teenage kids that live with you. You know what I mean? You'd be like 58 years old or so, and then your teenage kid still lives there, and it kind of defeats the purpose of having the 55 plus neighborhood. But anyway. Almost there. We can try to understand that New York has a better man. We've been doing chicken and everybody thinking I'm staying alive. I'm staying alive. We've been doing chicken and everybody thinking I'm staying alive. Staying alive. I'm not staying alive. You were not first there, Mr. Black Truck. I don't know why you just kind of skipped me at the four-way stop there, but you're on dash cam doing that. So, yeah. I wish I could do more with like this dash cam footage, but honestly, it's like I see so many traffic violations, and I'm like, man, I should get into being a traffic cop because I feel like I'd pretty. But at the same time, I wouldn't be, because I'm not in a squad car. Is why I see all this stuff happen. You know what I mean? If you were in a squad car, you'd probably, I wouldn't see half as much shit as I do. But I'd be pulling people over, for anything. Like you want to use your turn signal. I don't know why you didn't use your turn signal there. But your turn signal does work. Hang on, go ahead and let me do a lights check real quick. Make sure you're all good to go on that. Because, if your turn signal doesn't work, you might have a tail light out as well. You know what I mean? Just give them shit, so much shit over not using your turn signal, which is like the most basic fucking thing to me. You know what I mean? I don't always use mine, but that's because there's no other drivers. There's I'm turning on the turn signal just to waste the bulb, kind of at that point, But if there's like, I don't know, man. It's like the simplest thing, though, man. If you plan to turn, use your turn signal, and then if you can, use it before you hit your brakes. I know you know. You hear me say it every day. Anyway, should almost be there. I should have been a cowboy. I could have learned to rope and ride, wearing my 6-shooter, riding my pony on cattle drive line. Thank you for tuning in, helping out a future real estate agent. Even the smallest bit of support goes a long way. Right now, stopped at a stoplight. Hopefully, it's not going to take too long. Yeah. This guy's got 3 balls on the back of his truck. Three different size ball heads. All right, we got a green light. We can move. Now I hooked on a feeling. Every day I got another gray hair in my beard. Every single day. Every day I wake up, more gray hair in my beard. I was supposed to just stop waking up at that point. Get ready for the great big long sleep. Yeah, it feels like most anything I do nowadays is just sleep. Guess I'm just practicing up for the big long sleep. I don't know. That was on King of the Hill. I thought it was funny when I watched it. Good old Bill Dauterive. Smart. Wow, so you used your turn signal there, but you didn't want to use it back there on the main road when there was like 18 cars all around you. No. Alright. Like a 0.3 away from the house now, almost there. This is, I think this is delivery number 5. I'm about to throw in the bucket here. So I got another 15 before the day's over. Oh, everybody left. Okay. Well then, see you later. Go ahead and leave before you even hear the story. Yep. I'm sorry, I was trying to find something with boobs. Like, well then go to a porn site, bro. Go to YouTube looking for boobs. Oh man, it's a steep ass drive. He must have known his driveway was some bullshit. He don't even want to leave. He didn't even want to get in his truck and come out of his driveway because his driveway is some bullshit. He knew it. All right. I'll be back. It's probably gonna take me about 60 seconds. I'm far from the door, and then there's like this big ass hill. I'm gonna have to roll down it. It's gonna be easier just to roll down the hill. But when I come back up the hill, I might need a grappling hook, so it's gonna take about 60 seconds. Probably just gonna toss the food down the hill. On top of that, he had one of them communist doorbells too. Like, goddamn, man. Oh, come on now. I lost you from that. Lost you saying that. Only have 5 trips completed. That's so dumb. That's gay. 16 out of 60. See the details. How many I've rejected so far? 10 rejects. Cool. I'm in good shape on that quest. 16 completed and 10 rejects so far. A little over a quarter of the way. Probably just hang out where I'm at. I think that's my old buddy's house right there. I think he's living in the camper, his dad's front yard. But hell, man, it's his own apartment. He got his own apartment. Got his own apartment in his dad's driveway. I'm sorry if you're watching, man. I know you're just saving money. I wish I could do the same thing, man. Just buy a camper and just have it in my mom's driveway. Fuck paying rent anywhere. And then when people say, oh yeah, you live in your mom's basement. Like, no, I actually live in my own camper in the driveway. I got my own apartment. I can go anywhere I want. It's just cheaper if I stay here. You know, it's like I can go anywhere I want. I can live my whole apartment anywhere I want. It's just cheaper if I stay in the yard. I get it, man. I'd do the same thing. I ain't mad at you. Wish I could do the same thing. Appreciate the views, man. Hell yeah, I just got 2 views. People that didn't even hang out and like watch for more than 2 seconds. But hey, it's a view. A view is a view. That's why I usually end up with like 200 or 300 at the end of these. Yeah, you're good. You got a whole SUV and shit. You're good, man. Yeah, I mean, I know that you're a lady, but you know, you gotta throw some balls sooner or later. Use your SUV the way that's intended. I don't have a straight signal. I'm going straight. Straight signal. I don't have a straight signal on this car. Appreciate you stopping in and helping out a future real estate agent. Florida Swamp Monkey, don't you ever forget the name. I'm the Florida Swamp Monkey on your mobile feed, documenting every single basic human need. Appreciate you stopping in and helping out a future real estate agent. Oh, I think that's me. Sorry. I think that's me watching that one viewer. It's me watching me. Sorry. I thought it was a guy. I thought it was a dude. Perhaps maybe a female. Maybe a female. I guess some of my female viewers gonna chime in now. If I get one of my female viewers, give me a phone call here at 641-614-8008. A live call-in phone number, 641-614-8008. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Like I said, otherwise I'd be here by myself. So, just killing 2 birds with 1 stone half the time. Even if half the time, like if you kill 2 birds with 1 stone half the time, you got a bird every day, right? I mean, that's just math. But a lot of days, math doesn't actually make any sense. You know, like math is not math anymore. Come on, buddy, hurry up! Fuck out of the way. Slow everybody down. You got a truck that's too big. Obnoxiously, look how long this line of cars is trying to get through that stop sign. Oh my God. It's still going. Look at that. Oh my God. There's like 100 cars waiting to go through that stop sign. it's Tuesday. O'clock on Tuesday evening. We're sitting here chilling, relaxing, kicking back, having a cold beer, and driving around. Thank you for tuning in, helping out a future real estate agent. Appreciate you stopping in, helping out a future real estate agent. I've been living in my car since September. Every little bit helps. Even a 10-second deal. I appreciate it. No, I'm all right. $5 per stick. What direction's it going? No. Well, no. And they have not been paying today. I've only been logged on since 1:30. But since 1:30 and now, I've got 5 trips. So, how good's your mom doing? She doing all right? All right. Probably shouldn't even be hanging out here. That's all right. We already are. We made it. Big circle. Back to the Circle K. Double circle, circle. Circling the circle. Right, circling Circle K again. Circling the Circle K. There we go. It's actually not too bad a view of the streets, at least. About the 82, Bitcoin's at 82K. No. It's almost to 82K. We could probably get there by the end of the day. Hell yeah. $6. $6 8 mile, not worth it. Yep, sorry, that's not worth it. I need shorter trips. Ah, damn, this one again? That's the same one. Y'all still looking for someone to deliver that? No way. No way. That's the same order. I guess I'll take it. I mean, I don't think it's really a good idea, but it's better than sitting here waiting for one. $13. Here we go. Only because we're live. You know, then they leave. As soon as I said, yeah. Let's go ahead and go back on. Gotta go to Chili's. Either way. Chili's ain't that bad. Chop another burger, chicken another brain, chip it up a little bit, chip it up a brain. Chip it up a brain, chop it up a tea, chip it up a tea, come on, tea. If you want it, you want it. If you want it, baby, you got it. You want it. Uh-huh. If you want it, you got it. You want it, baby, you got it. Let's bust a move. Upside down on the big dipper. 1, 2, a 1, 2, 3. Why I gotta take it so rock with me? Merry-go-round on the merry-go-down. Let's go slow, let's go fast. Lickety-split, gonna whip your ass. Roller coaster, oh love. Said roller coaster. Thank you for popping in. Sporting a future real estate agent. Oh, all right. Roller coaster, oh love. It's a roller coaster. Say ooh, 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 roller coaster. Oh love. Roller coaster. Say ooh, ooh, ooh. Your love is like a roller coaster, baby, baby. I wanna ride. Oh yeah. Your love is like a roller coaster, baby, baby. I wanna ride. Oh yes you do, yes you do. Horizon phone service, Iranian currency. This is what Iranian currency. Come on, homeboy. Yeah, come on, homeboy. And the Chili's got a $13, 13 mile. I'm gonna bust this one out and make some money. I'm gonna rub it on my chest. Take some of the money and I'm gonna rub it on my chest. But come on, homeboy! Oh. Oh, damn, what'd y'all do? What do you want? Hi. GPS may stop at the neighbor's house. Okay, well then maybe y'all should fix that. Reach out to support and tell them that they got the wrong address pinned. That's all you gotta do. I don't know why you're messaging me. Message the people that are actually in charge. I just moved the food. Thank you for the view, man. Appreciate that. But yeah, man, I'm busting like 200 or 300 views. Not bad. What are you doing? Oh my God, what are you doing? Shlunk. Alright, that's good. We're good. We're in there. And it looks like they're actually producing the food in a timely manner. We're gonna run in there, grab the food, and hopefully run back out here. We'll still have somebody watching, you know what I mean? Until then, who knows, man? Oh, yep, nobody's watching. I figured nobody was watching. Alright, here we go. Running in there. Like, it's weird. I'm the only one actually liking this. Roller coaster, baby, baby. I wanna ride. Music. Well, of course, they're still working on the order because ain't nothing streamlined except for the stream itself. That's good. 5-minute wait here. And Chili's is usually pretty good, man. Usually Chili's has it on the ball. And all the other drivers that were here, they kind of just walked in and grabbed their food and walked back out. Anyway, usually Chili's is on the ball with it. Again, Uber, y'all need to time this shit better. Like, every single restaurant, there's a hiccup. Every single restaurant. Uber, for real, y'all need to learn how to work a clock. Or teach your AI how to work a clock. You know, like, I don't know. Time itself is kind of an AI if you think about it. I don't know if you think about it. Anyway, big opportunity in. Those of y'all that are here, hanging out, waiting here at Chili's. I shouldn't have to wait, you know. It should have been ready. Anyway, had to wait even. I don't know. Anyway. Alright. We're plugged in. I need to smoke. That's like my biggest problem. Everywhere I go, there's a bunch of people. I get to a point I'm about ready to smoke and then get a ping for an order. Got it over here and sit at the restaurant for 20 minutes, wait for it. Because they couldn't wait an extra 10 minutes to send me the order. Yeah. Sorry. Just backing up the vehicle. I'm trying to park as close as I can to these people because they didn't park very well. I'm trying to, like, you know, so they go like Jake come back to go and get in their car. Like 2 feet. Like 6 inches to open their door. I'm in the line perfectly. I'm in the line beautifully though. It's them that park like shit. So that's why I figure I'm gonna park right next to them when they come, if they come back to, you know, in 5 minutes while I'm waiting for the order. Honestly, Chili's, man, come on now. Y'all normally have it together. Damn. Sorry, and I hate this part, man. Cause like I'm sitting here, I'm just losing viewers, man. Just sitting here, just like, how much longer on the food? You know, did that guy get his Mexican food? I've got no clue. The one Chipotle order, he gave me the wrong address, so I just brought it to the neighbor's house basically, because that was the next best. You know, I put it on their porch. I'm thinking, well, maybe he was just off by one number, or I don't. But yeah, I brought it to the neighbor's house. That's basically what the app said to do. The support team basically they said, you can still leave it at that location and then get paid. So I was like, yeah. And I tried to reach out to the customer both in text message and then over the phone, but they didn't. They had an order coming, but they weren't paying attention to their phone. You know. But appreciate y'all hanging out, man. Just waiting on this Chili's order. But hell yeah, man. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Appreciate that. Yeah, this is trip number 6 once they ever get it together. And then the crappy part is it's going back out to the small town, so it's going to be even slower. You know, because once I'm gonna head out that way with the order, and then I might as well hang out there and wait for the whatever else comes in that town, rather than driving all the way back out to here. But anyway, we'll find out. But yeah, I appreciate the viewership increase. You know, 'cause it's only day 10. Still, a lot of learning. I'm still getting through a lot of learning, a lot of curve. But hell, 5 viewers right now. You know what I mean? I think I'm still aiming for 7. That would be the new max. The max would be 7 on this. I have hit 6 before at different times last 2 days. Haven't hit 6 yet today, but 7 would be the max. It's only day 10 of me doing this, so I'm gonna keep going. I might take one day off a month, kind of thing, but I'm having fun. You know what I mean? I'm like, if I'm gonna run for Uber anyway, which if I'm behind, I'm gonna need to run a couple orders. I'm gonna run for Uber anyway. I might as well log into the YouTube. Hell yeah, 6 viewers for a quick second there. But yeah, if I'm gonna, might as well log in and live stream it. You never know. I could actually call it a crash cam and then actually end up in a crash. I've got some record of what actually happened. Like, no, it was that guy that was an idiot, and then that guy hit this other guy, and then that guy hit me. Or something. You know what I mean? The two of them were both nervous because I was there, but it was really this guy that fucked up. This guy and his whole other car. I got some other guy in his car watching my live stream. looking through the window of my car, looking at the phone, trying to see what's going on in my car. Meanwhile, while he's doing that, he hits somebody else. It might be ready now. Other people are coming out with their food. Is mine ready? He has no idea what hand signals are, apparently. He's a Vietnam veteran, but he doesn't know hand signals. He might have forgot. But anyway, shut off the car because I'm burning gas for no reason. 6 viewers, I appreciate y'all. Yeah, if you're new to the channel, if it's your first time checking me out, or if you have been here for a while, I'm living in my car. I've been living in my car since September. I'm in the process of becoming a real estate agent. Right now I'm having to drive for Uber to get the money together for the licensing, though. The licensing, the exam, and the class and all that. But yeah, I have actually been looking into it. I think it'd be a really good idea. I think, honestly, it's easy money to be a real estate agent because everybody wants to buy a house. You're selling things people need. Just looking at the order now, there's like a bunch of drinks on it too, so that's cool. I just really wish they could have the shit together better, because I've just lost half the audience while hanging out here waiting for food, because Uber can't time things appropriately. Yeah, I know. It's literally right there. It's literally right there. I wish I could just go grab it, but that's, you know. It's like, it's an order of operations thing. Alright, I guess it's gonna be another 5-minute wait. I'm about to just cancel this shit, dude. I don't even fucking want to drive out there. I've been on this for about a half hour already, waiting at the restaurant for them to get their shit together, while every other fucking driver is coming and going. I don't know. I'm gonna reach out to support. I'm canceling this shit. This is bullshit. I can't. I'm not doing this. We're not gonna play these games. Y'all are gonna get your shit together better. One way or another. Y'all are gonna fix the timing on this shit. I'm not playing this shit, dude. I'm not. One way or another. This is gonna get fixed. It might take a couple of weeks, but they're gonna figure out how to work a clock and time it out to the restaurant versus how busy the restaurant is versus what day of the week it is. They're gonna be able to figure all that out, because it's all communism. Some of the items are out of stock. No, the merchant won't prepare the order. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. Yes, there's something else you can help me with, because that didn't do anything. Some of the items are out of stock. The merchant won't prepare the order. Anything else you can help me with? Yes. And just keep talking in circles. Just keep going in circles with the AI. Yes, talk to an agent. Yeah, live
Normal
chat.
voltage.
I'm already in a live chat. Let's do a live chat.
Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
All right. Kartik. I got Kartik. Hey, Kartik. Kartik. I'm at Chili's, and they do not have the materials. I'm going to say materials, because material could be material to complete the order for me. I have been waiting for about 15 minutes at this point. Can you cancel the order for me? It's just crazy because there's like there's other drivers coming and look, this guy's got his stuff. They got two different orders were ready. I swear. I've been waiting 15 minutes. Hey Kartik, I'm at Chili's and they don't have the material to complete the order for me. He says, I understand the challenge of not having the materials to complete your order. It's not a challenge. It's just cancel the order. Like, if you understand, you shouldn't even say anything back. Just go ahead and cancel the order. I can move on. Exactly. Please and thank you. I need to move on to other deliveries. How should this affect my cancellation rate? The restaurant isn't able to complete the order. John Baptist Canada, how you doing, sir? How you doing? First time seeing your name in here. Appreciate you stopping in, helping out a future real estate agent. I'm currently here at Chili's. It was a messed up order. They wanted me to go way out to where, out to boonies, back out to the boonies where I could be getting chased by Sasquatch after dropping off the order. And then I get here to the restaurant. I've been waiting here for 15 minutes, and then I'm watching everybody else's orders getting completed. They're going on there, but for some reason mine's like not a concern. So anyway, just finished up dealing with support to get rid of that one. So now I'm open and available to get another one. Like I said, they're gonna get this figured out, man. They're gonna figure this out. Because I'm not gonna deal with it. I'm not gonna fucking deal with it. Going to all these restaurants, racing myself to get there, and then wait 20 minutes, and then the order's still not ready. I mean, it really shouldn't be any more than a 5-minute wait. It honestly shouldn't be any more than a 5-minute wait. Like, once they know you're there, get it wrapped the fuck up. Like, you have 90 seconds to have it in the bag and taped up, because I'm gonna fucking leave either way. Anyway, I'm gonna wait. I don't know. I mean, I need to wait somewhere around the corner anyway. Oh, thank you for the like, man. I'm up to 6 like. Like I said, I am in the process of trying to become a real estate agent. Because I think it'd be hilarious and see like a homeless guy become a real estate agent. For one, and then 2, I'd be able to get, I feel like I could be able to find a deal on a piece of land or a house for myself, being a real estate agent, being like, MLS, multiple listings, and then having the access to that a week before they actually hit the market, because you're a real estate agent. And then plus you probably would save on not having to pay somebody else the commission on the sale. You could just, you pay yourself the commission basically, which would be less money you'd have to save. But anyway, it says it's only a 60-hour course. The hard part is passing the exam, but even passing the exam, the hard part of the exam is that it's 100 questions. But you only need 70 of those correct. So you only need 70% to pass. But it's 100 questions, so I mean there's a lot you can get wrong. A lot of opportunity to have the question wrong, 100 questions, but yeah. I seriously looked into it, and it doesn't look like anything I can't do. Finding work afterward, I don't know how to, how I use my real estate license to find a job. You know what I mean? I wouldn't know that. But I'm hoping I just go and apply at, you know, some of these little road, you know, some of these real estate places. Yeah. But yeah, it's like a Firefox Realty up the street. There's you know, like Remax or whatever. I mean, one of these real estate places, I bet they would need somebody to at least put out flyers or something. And I'm an agent myself, so I don't think they'd really. I don't know. But I bet, I don't know. I don't even know how it works, to be honest. I need to look into it. Probably watch some YouTube videos on it or something. But I'm honestly, I've been thinking about it. I don't see what would really be the problem. Ultimately, it's like, and then I think it would sound better too, like people that are coming and going, and you know, people that are popping in, hanging out for a second, and you know, I'm like, hey, thank you for helping out. So a future real estate agent. I think it sounds better than, hey, thank you for helping out, a future welder. You know what I mean? Hey, thank you for popping in, showing your support, and helping out a future welder. They'd probably leave even faster. Like, a future welder? Okay, sure, bro. You know? I think it at least sounds better than that. Yeah, I'm doing all right, man. Wish the orders were a little bit more active, and then I wish at the restaurants the people working there were also a little bit more active. And then I still got Uber support messaging me. They've already canceled the order for me about 5 minutes ago, but they're still messaging me. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just getting sick of that, man. Like, everywhere I've been going for the whole past week, the whole fucking past week, everywhere I've been going, like, maybe 2% of the restaurants have actually had the order ready, and, like, you know, because I can get it if it's not ready. I understand. I get it. But why is it a 10-minute, you know, why is it 10 minutes later it's still not ready? And then I'm watching everybody else leave. People that have shown up after me get their food before I do. And like, so obviously their order of operations is not correct, because I don't know. This driver was here before them. I don't know. Somehow or another, shit's just all kind of fucked up. But yeah, it's been really bad this last week. Because you don't make money. It's not like you get paid extra if you go to the restaurant and have to wait for 20 minutes. You know, that's the worst part. Which, not really that it's like, I don't know, it's not really I don't know. But you get what I'm saying. Like, fuck, it's only worth the $12 because you didn't expect to have to wait at the restaurant for a half hour for it. If you know, I don't know. It gets to a point, the amount of time you spent on the order is not worth it. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm just fucking, oh my god. It also sucks because, like, now I'm missing out on like $13 or $14 because the restaurant can't have their shit together. And really, it's only $13 or $14. It's like, it's not, it's nothing at the same time too. It was just over 10, you know, just nice enough that it was over 10. That's, I don't know. People see a $10 tip the same as if it was like 2001 or something. I've noticed, because like when I was a kid, you know, my stepdad, he'd be ordering pizza or whatever for the family. He would tell them, you know, hey man, tell them I got a $10 tip if they can get it here in a half hour. He's like, I know, you know, stuff happens, you know, it's not really a half hour guarantee thing, but if they can get it here in a half hour, I got a $10 tip for the driver. You know, he'd say, you know, back in like 2001, 2002, that's a huge tip. You know, nowadays people still act like it's a huge tip. It's not. It's like $3 in comparison. You know, like if a McDouble was $1 and now they're $2.50, so you get two McDoubles for $5. So therefore $5 is $2. So therefore $10 is $4. You know what I mean? That's just priced in McDoubles. That's just priced in McDoubles. $10 turned into $4. Should be lots of sale owners. You can cut your own deal as far as payments. Yeah, lots for sale by owner. That's what I'm thinking, dude. I'm on the inside of the game being a realtor, and then I need a house myself as it is. And then people aren't going to just want to, they're not going to just stop wanting to buy houses. Parents aren't going to just stop wanting to chase their kids out of the house where they have to go find a place to live for themselves anyway. You know what I mean? The two things they're going to continue to happen. You know, kids getting forced out of the house and needing to go buy a house, and then middle-aged people wanting to buy, you know, they're done, you know, they went through renting apartments for 10 years and they're done just throwing money in somebody else's hand each month. You know, I'm kind of the same way, where I'm not paying rent. I'm not paying rent anywhere. Like, if I could buy something, even if it was like a 1-bedroom, 400 square foot studio, but I'm making payments to buy it, I wouldn't mind. You know, $1,000 a month to buy it until it's paid off, and it's probably like, you know, $80K, because it's only a 400 square foot studio apartment. You know, which granted, a 400 square foot studio would look huge. It would look pretty huge, wouldn't it? I mean, a studio is more like 150 square feet or something. But I don't know. But it's still in a studio. That ain't even fucking worth it. You know what I mean? That ain't gonna impress nobody that you live in a studio. People are gonna feel bad for you that you live in a studio, and you're working and paying for that. You know, working and paying to still look like a fucking piece of shit. You know, why? Why not just keep the money for yourself? Or work less, you know? I don't know. I've seen plenty of it. I've seen enough of it where I'm like, this is just, it's all stupid. But yeah, if I can turn this channel into something, and I get 100K subscribers, then yeah, things might turn around. I might actually buy a house, but until then, it's just not in the picture. It's really not. You know, and then I got Bitcoin as the other miracle, and like a lot of people, they fight me on that. They don't think, you know, they think it's you know, it got as big as it is today by a fluke. You know, it's gonna go back down to zero. You know, I don't know. I really don't. But if that doesn't work out, then, you know, fuck it. I'm in the same spot I am anyway, chilling near the beach, bringing people food. Like, I was thinking that the other day. Somebody's like, you should be at work. Shouldn't you be working? And I'm like, why? I'm like, what? I'm like, I'm sitting underneath a tree in the shade at the beach looking at MILFs. I don't see why I really need to be at work. You're like, that's the reason I'm working, is so that I can sit underneath a tree in the shade and look at MILFs. Like, mission accomplished already. La da 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 da, la da 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 da. It'll probably be a minute before they give me another order now. I say, with the see you later swamp. Yeah, I got you, man. Have a good one, man. I appreciate you hanging, man. Even just a moment, you know. People that are clicking on the video for just 2 seconds. It's another view to the video. So it's like these, because I'm live for so long, I end up with like two to almost 300 views on this. It'll break the 300 mark sooner or later. Like I said, I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep doing it until they make it illegal to live stream while driving. I'm almost wanting to get a whole nother camera somehow. I can have one camera on the road, one camera on me, so like a picture-in-picture. Picture-in-picture. But yeah, it's like not even at the 3-hour mark. Technically not even at the 3-hour mark. But damn, man, it's been fucking shitty, man. Like, fuck, get y'all shit together. Look, don't even send me the order if it's not already ready at the restaurant. You know? Fuck, it's getting to that point. Yeah, it's like a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation, because I need gas. So if I would have took that order, it would have took like, I would have had to put gas in the car to even make that order happen. Would have costed me double what the order was paying. At least. Oh, $11 double back there at Chili's, yeah. $11 double for Chili's. And yeah. I mean, let me go to 2 different restaurants and then drive them to 2 different houses for what one order should fucking pay. But yeah, I don't know. I pretty much just live stream myself living in my car, man. It's I don't know. It's a gig. It's a gig. You just live stream yourself living in your car. Everybody doing it, man. Crazy. Probably should fix my hair just a little bit, maybe. I really want to put the hat on. The hair is just a fucking rat's nest. You cut it. That damn fucking woman want to keep playing games. Too busy fucking playing games all the goddamn time. Wait till you fucking lose your man to have to fucking, then you're worried about, oh, I gotta wait on these bills. I don't know how I'm gonna cover all these bills. It's like, well, yeah, it takes two income to make a house happen. Retard. You want to live indoors, you're gonna need more than just your income. You're gonna need more than just your income to live indoors. I'm doing fine. Especially if I wasn't worried about your fucking bills. I'd be doing even better. Anyway, man. Yeah. My hair's just a mess, man. Man, I cannot believe they're trying to rip me off like that shit too, man. Fucking Uber. They always do that shit, dude. They honestly always do that shit. That's why I've been fucking just hanging out in that small town, man. It's like, it's ungodly slow, but like, fuck, dude. At least they don't send you just bullshit all the time. Like, fuck the city. La 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 la. I got one viewer hanging out with me. Oh, hey. I got a new subscriber off of this. Come with me, my son, we will rule. Search your feelings, it is true. You have a twin sister who Obi-Wan was wise to hide. Feeling into your fate, you are mine. Long time ago, far away. A long time ago, far away. Kiss a Wookiee, kick a droid, ride a falcon through an asteroid, kill the princess, is annoyed. It's the spaceships, it's monsters, it's Star Wars, we love it. Come and help me, Obi-Wan. Here's some fighters and a blaster gun. On the talking, we're annoyed. It's the spaceships, it's monsters, it's Star Wars, we love it. Get into your big furry oaf. I couldn't care less what you smell, 'cause I take orders from only me. Maybe you lay back in your cell, your highness, your worshipful miss, your highness, your worshipful. No one cares if you upset a droid. That's because droids don't tear your arms out of socket. I don't know, man. Just waiting, man. I got the night crowd. Whenever the night crowd gets here, man, they don't be here. They won't be here. Probably in a couple of hours. Not sure. The phone's gonna get hot here in a minute. I already know. Hot phone. Getting a hot phone warning here in a minute. Giving to your head, you are mine. What? $10 14 mile. Woo! That looks really good. Oh, well, it's gone. It's gone already. And we got 5 trips up completed already. One more tip is still processing. $16 tip on that. Hell yeah. $10 tip there. $5 tip there. $10 tip there. And the last one. It's $6.50 coming on the last one. So almost $50 on 5 trips. Kind of not bad. I mean, the quest, as far as the quest goes, I don't think this is going to happen. It might not even actually happen. Sorry, man. I'm hanging out, trying to wait, man. I should have some more viewers coming in sooner or later. I want to check out, see what I'm doing, hang out. Not here popping it. It's been a hard day, man. Well, it's not a hard day. It's just been fucking. Oh my god, dude. I wish these restaurants could just have their shit together better. Fuck. Have your shit together. Mustache comb. Yeah, I gotta shave, man. I can probably go up there and shave. I could live stream while shaving. And live stream shave. Stream shaver. Give in to your fate, you are. Lodge. Park right there. Yep, that's awesome. He saved the good parking for the customers. Well, hell. It is Tuesday. Tuesday's always like this. Dogecoin's almost 12 cents a piece. Almost half of its value. How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Almost Uber driver, you know what I mean? Out here, logged into Uber trying to make some money. Yeah, might as well just leave. Yeah. I'm looking for real people, so I don't think you're gonna quite fit the mold. You might want to get out of here. Oh, man. All right. But I appreciate you hanging out, man. Helping a future real estate agent. I'm trying to get into the mix of all that, but okay, we'll go ahead and leave, man. See you later. Well, hell yeah, I got another like at least. All right, appreciate that. Takes a minute. Trading the ranch for a life on the street. I love this town, man. Yeah, of course. Why does someone even want that? That's crazy. Somebody wanted that order. For $7 on 5 runs. That's not bad. Could be better. It's already 6 o'clock. I'm sitting here waiting. Oh, yeah, give me that shit. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I was waiting for. Which direction's it going? No, it's not even going the good way. Yeah, it's not. That's not happening. Alright, you can keep pinging. You keep right on pinging. I ain't even worried about it. I'm gonna let it rain out. Send some shit like that. I'm a diamond level driver. You don't need to be even sending me shit like that. Fucking pieces of shit. But yeah, I kind of don't like Uber. I don't like Uber or DoorDash. It's like it's too competitive, man. Just think about how many people are doing Uber and DoorDash. It's, you know, all them people, everybody's logged on all at the same time. They're in the hot points in the day. It's just you just sit here waiting because there's like 300 freaking drivers in the city. How many orders are there really coming in? Appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out for a minute. I'm homeless Uber driver, trying to, basically I'm Uber driving. I got the idea now. I want to be a real estate agent. So that's basically what I'm trying to do. I know it sounds stupid, but versus everything else, I think that's honestly the way to go, because people aren't going to just stop wanting to buy houses. You know what I mean? Even if you have a shelter, you want bigger and better shelter than what you already have. You don't feel like you're working towards something, you know what I mean? I don't know, man. But I'm hanging out, waiting for an Uber order that ain't just a pile of shit. Like, I'm actually a diamond level driver, but the last order they sent, it was $5.55 for 7 miles. And, like, I'm like, what? Because you don't have any green or gold drivers on right now? I'm like, what? Why are y'all sending me that? Why? I didn't even get that. I've worked into diamond. I've worked up into diamond, and y'all want to send me y'all want to send me orders with tips that are less than $4. That's what I've earned. That's what I worked up for to get orders like that. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, of course I'm gonna say no on that. You know what I mean? It ain't fucking worth moving. The gas. I mean, fucking after the gas, I'm gonna make 50 cents. I'll make 50 cents to do that. And in these restaurants, they have not been on the ball here recently. Like all of them, like 2% maybe like 2 out of 100 they go into and the order's actually ready. But for the most part, yeah. But yeah, I've been living in my car since September. It's not too bad. I mean, I just wish I wasn't relying on Uber to get money. You know what I mean? I wish Uber was more like a side gig for me still. But the job I had, it started to turn into some bullshit, and I was like, you know what? Just put me on like 2 days a week. It was like, I don't know, the whole store's falling apart, and they're looking at me like I'm supposed to be the Band-Aid. You know, I'm like, no, you know, no. Like I'm just some part-time help. You know, I'm like filler, basically. I'm here to help. Yeah, but yeah, they were trying to talk me into being like a manager and all that, but the way they got the management scheme all set up, I'd be stepping up into a bigger pile of shit. You know, like I'm gonna double my responsibilities and make 75 more cents per hour. Or I could just take the night off and go drive for Uber, and then, you know, granted it's really slow. If it was better, you know, if there wasn't 400 other Uber drivers in the city, it'd probably be popping. The thing is just like everybody's kind of in the same boat as me, where their actual job is not giving them the hours that they need, or they're not making enough from the actual job, so they've got to drive for Uber too. You know what I mean? And think about how many people are DoorDash drivers, or Uber drivers. You know what I mean? You probably got 100 of them in a small town. There's like, you know what I mean? I've run into so many other drivers, but I don't think I've run into the same other driver twice. You know what I mean? But anyway, I'm just hanging out. Been living in the car since September. Appreciate y'all stopping in, helping me out for a little bit. Even a 10-second watch is a 10-second watch. I mean, trying to about halfway there as far as like monetization on YouTube and all that. And I feel like I've got a pretty good story of people that are here. They want to see a long distance journey on YouTube. Like, I'll still be making videos in about 5 years, 10 years, 20 years. Doesn't matter how big I get, or if I get big or not, you know what I mean? I'm at least documenting my story, because I feel like even though it's kind of, you know, not a lot going on, I'm still living a pretty interesting life as far as all that. Okay, well, everybody just go ahead and leave. Anyway, live in my car. If you've ever given a homeless person $1, you know, just subscribe to the channel and ignore my videos. It's kind of the same thing. You know what I mean? If you see me at 1,000 subscribers, unsubscribe. You know, I won't blame you. Just help me out till I get there. You know, hopefully I do make it there. I think it's just a matter of time. I've basically only been able to play with the channel basically since February and now, and it's grown a lot. I get a lot of ridicule from people, and you know, it's not growing as fast as other channels, but that's because I'm constantly cursing, you know, or smoking something on the film. But you know, I don't know. Honestly, I'm trying to watch the cursing, and then I'm trying to like point the camera away from myself when I do that. But I think even doing that, YouTube it knows what I'm doing. So I think it penalizes me even for doing this. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I'm trying to find real people, other real people. You know, try to just be as real as possible. You know what I mean? Which, I mean, that it you know, part of it, I don't know. But I don't know. If you're here, you're looking for like a long distance show, you want to watch a slow horse race kind of thing, I'm a good channel for you. And I'm hoping this channel will be like everything, you know, like anything you can imagine, you know, like something that you would imagine I could do, you know what I mean? But like, I don't know, I'm thinking as far as doing urban stealth camping type of stuff, and doing haunted houses type of stuff. I could go into, you know what I mean? I could maybe need permission. If I get this channel big enough through doing it, I could look like a more legit paranormal investigator type of thing. You know what I mean? Even if it's just for YouTube, just for like a comedic thing, You know what I mean? I bet I could, you know what I mean? I could talk my way into getting into some locations because the YouTube channel is big enough that it looks legit, and I'm there to make a YouTube channel, you know, make a video on the whole thing. You get it. Yeah, get into like maybe parallel, you know, I can do anything with this channel, you know, like the channel's me. There's no real particular niche. The niche is just a real guy trying to be as real as possible, you know? A guy that's always wanted to be on the other side of the media. You know, even if I was just a camera guy, even if I was just turning knobs on a soundboard, I've wanted to be on that side of things, like, or in TV production one way or another. I've always been kind of like, oh no, don't look behind the curtain at what's going on over here. Like, you don't need to see anything that's going on over here. Go over there. Go grab a mop or a shovel. And then you get good with a mop and shovel, and then those jobs are gone. Or something. It's weird, dude. The actual physical work is available. I gotta do something where I'm, you know, counting, picking something, you know, fucking picking, moving something. It's like, yeah. I don't know. Like, I'd love to be a lumberjack, like second shift. Like, I could do it like 11 to 7 p.m. I can come in, help the morning crew, come in and help the morning crew that was there. They could take lunch when I show up, or about an hour, you know, get me onto what I'm doing for the day, and then take their lunch because they've been there since 5 doing their thing. You know what I mean? Just be like a swing shift guy, you know, working for either for a tree service or just cutting out, working and logging. I'd also would like to like maybe just drive a tractor, you know, like pull a cultivator, pull a plow, pull a seeder. You know, there's all kinds of different equipment you can hook up to a tractor. But like to do that, you have to be the farmer's son. You know what I mean? Like, as far as I know, I think you have to get a bachelor's degree to be able to drive a tractor. I think you need at least like an AA degree in like some kind of agriculture so that you can drive a tractor. It's kind of crazy it's gotten to that point, but like they've pushed that many people into education, and they've overeducated kind of some of us at the same time too, to where I don't know. But yeah, like we've all kind of like we've gotten overeducated to the point where you need a degree, you need a college degree to drive a tractor, unless you're like related to the farmer. You know, like, yeah, because you're his nephew, and nephew needs work, so all right, I'll put you to work on the tractor. Go out, you know, go 8 hours. It's an 8-hour day, hot in a tractor. You know, but you know it's changed too. You know, they got ACs, they got GPS monitors. It's like a robot that just drives itself, and you just sit there. For the most part, I mean, not always, but yeah. You know, I'm not really. That's not why I'm into it either. I don't know. It'd be cool driving a tractor around, even. You know, like you're the only person you have to even deal with. You know, you're only working with yourself. You're in the tractor. You know. I don't know, man. Yeah. I appreciate you hanging out for a minute, listening to me talk there. You're probably one of my regulars. I wasn't even spilling the beans to anybody new. But I did get one new subscriber out of this. So that's pretty good. One new subscriber already. Which I'm not really working for subscribers right now. I'm working for view time. You know, people that actually want to hang and find more loyal viewers. People that want to run like 2-3 devices watching, you know, at the same time, just to help me get my view time up. They're that good a fan, you know what I mean? I need like 30 fans like that. That's all this channel would need. Everything else would be extra, you know what I mean? But yeah, if I get like 30 fans that are willing to like watch me on their phone and their TV at the same time, that's all it needs. That's all it's gonna take. But yeah, still trying to find them. I got about four, you know what I mean? But they got their own lives and shit too. They can't be here all the time. But they pretty much they take shifts though. It's weird. Like one will be coming in, you know, and then when one comes in, the other one's like, all right, I'm out. You know, it's like tagging out with each other in my chat, which is cool. It's fine, whatever. It's a small channel for now, but I'm hoping I can get to the point where the chat's got its own little party going on. It'd be like 34 viewers or so, you know, and everybody's just got their own little Y'all are all saying hi back and forth, and then I'm an hour behind on the chat, and I got to come back and read. You know, hopefully I gotta rely on the moderators at that point, make sure they're doing their job. Yeah, I appreciate you hanging with me. But yeah, I am honestly thinking about getting that real estate license. I'm gonna see exactly how much money they're gonna want, because if it's like a $10,000 thing, it's not gonna happen. I can tell you right now, that's not gonna fucking happen. But if it's like less than 1,000, I could work that out. I could figure that out. That's why I'm not a truck driver, kind of, because it's like $7,000 to go to school to be a truck driver. And then you come out of school for that, and then you're just a truck driver. You know, like that's so attractive, you know. Just doing the same shit everybody else fucking does. Nothing. Chipotle, I guess I'll take it. I've been sitting here for a minute. But yeah. Really? Anyway, I lost a viewer
Normal
because
voltage.
I was watching myself basically.
Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Anyway, I just lost a viewer because my phone had to switch to do something else. Anyway, appreciate you being here. Just one viewer being here already kind of helps other people to come in and hang out for 10 seconds to see what's going on. But anyway, I appreciate you. And if you're a lady, well then, hey, how you doing? Yeah, I'm not a bad guy. I get a little wild at times. I'm not a drinker, but I don't know. I got a Saturday show that I do. I drink for the Saturday show just to kind of make the show a little bit more entertaining. You know what I mean? There is starting to be a little bit of a crowd that pops up consistently on the Saturday shows, though. Which for me, I got like 7 people that'll all pop up and hang out for the first hour. That's cool. And I get it. People have their own things to do. But I pretty much, throughout the week, I'm telling people, oh yeah, you got to be over the Saturday show. The Saturday show is like really where it's at. You know. And if anybody else is a drinker or whatever, like we can cheers to each other, kind of metaphysically, whatever. Both take a shot with at the same time or whatever. But on my way to Chipotle now, $10 8 mile. Appreciate y'all stopping in, hanging out for a minute. Even a 2-second view is it's a view, you know what I mean? Especially in this format, because you have to click on this format to view it. It's a little different from the vertical format. But I do stream in both. If you do like vertical, because it's like the new thing or whatever, I don't really quite get it. Just TikTok, I don't know. But anyway, yeah, I do stream vertical as well. I do my Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday shows are vertical. Mondays and Wednesdays they start at 8 o'clock, and then Saturday it starts at 10 because I do work on Saturdays normally. So I got to start it once I get out of work, because I do work in auto parts. Like I sell alternators and little change kits and spark plugs, all kinds of stuff like that. I work behind the counter at an auto parts store, but because I really don't know cars, the only hours they want to give me is like for dog work, And I'm like, no, I'm all right. Just give me enough hours where I keep the job, kind of, sort of. I don't know. I'm trying to find something else to do, but at the same time, I'm not getting rid of that job because I don't want to be completely without a check. But yeah, I tell them just give me like 1 or 2 days a week. That way I can focus on getting as much money I can from Uber, because I really don't want to be there anyway. After a certain amount of the 5-6 day weeks that the guy was giving me, and the amount of hours that I was looking at by coming in for 5 days in 1 week, it wasn't worth coming in for 5 days in 1 week. You know what I mean? I was like, that amount of time I can get in 3 days.
Hi, what's the name of your order?
Paul.
Paul. Okay, you have
Johnny.
3 orders in front of you. Do you think you can come back in 5 minutes?
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
It's for John. John Ringo and the other guy, George. Anyway, thank you for popping in, man. Yeah, they're building some other dumb shit there. Some other fucking shit this fucking town doesn't really actually even fucking need. But it'll create more jobs and then also steal the business from the other businesses, basically, while it does that. So I don't know how it really creates more jobs, but whatever. We don't really need work. I think what we need to do is we just need to focus on less, we got plenty of jobs. We've overpopulated. You know what I mean? I don't know. Plenty of jobs. I don't know. I don't know. I lost you as a viewer now. Alright, sorry, man. Got a little too dark. Sorry. But anyway. Yeah, I don't even know if I actually plan on having kids anymore. So I don't know, this world's just gotten so fucking twisted. I don't really. I know a lot of people say that, that's like their excuse or what they say or whatever. Like, oh, it's just the whole world's so fucked up. But it kind of is, though. And I wouldn't want to, if I have a kid by accident kind of thing, then yeah, you got to deal with your responsibilities. But that hasn't happened yet, and I don't think that that's going to quite happen. You know what I mean? At this point, if I were to have an accident, it would have happened on purpose still anyway. You know what I mean? Like, if I were to have an accident and have a kid, then it's like, oh well, I have a kid, and I got to grow up a little bit more now because I have a kid. You know what I mean? But I don't see myself really having a kid at this point. So I don't know, man. Anything can happen. I'm just waiting for this guy's order. Because, again, I go to a restaurant, they don't have an order ready because Uber doesn't know how to time things. That's why I almost wish I wouldn't even get pinged with the order. And I wish that like the order was finished at the restaurant. When it finishes, then it finds a driver for it. They don't do this right. I'm sorry. I'm a real negative person. I'm kind of dark. I've lived in a pile of shit for so long that I realize I don't need much. If I could just get out of that pile of shit, would be nice. And pretty much that's about it too. I was more interested in leaving my dad's house. Like my dad wanted me to go to college, and granted, I wanted to too, but I wanted to go to college more of like today. Like it later on in my 30s, maybe like when I'm 26 or the other side of 25 at least. That's when I wanted to go to college. I didn't want to go to college immediately after school. But my dad was worried, you're going to lose a step. You're going to forget stuff from being out of school for that long, which I can understand. You know what I mean? I honestly, now that I'm older, and especially when I was younger, I understood that, like even just that 90 days that summer vacation is or whatever. But yeah, it was like, I was really wanting it to be there for myself for later on. I wasn't trying to use it right out of the gates of high school. More or less, when I was coming out of high school, I wanted to get out of my dad's house. I didn't want to spend another 2 to 4 years in his house trying to go to school some more, because I wasn't even properly set up to where I could go to school from his house. You know what I mean? So it was just gonna be a huge waste of time. And he just insisted on me going and wasting the time, wasting his money to go do it and all that. I don't know why you had to give me that dirty look. You could have just went around. That's why you got a Colorado tag and almost ran into the curb. And you drive for Lyft. Because you're brilliant. Because you're a genius, right? But I appreciate you hanging out, man. Like I said, I just need a few more good viewers. That's all this channel will need. It'll be like a little bit of wind underneath the sails, and it'll really be taking off. I'm just fighting the algorithm, which, you know, like every small creator has to. But even to get to like 3,000 subscribers would be great, you know. 10K would be off the chain. 20K would be nuts. 100 would be unfreaking believable. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Hi, what was the name again?
Paul.
Paul. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yes, have a good day.
You too. Okay. But yeah, I'm honestly, I'm getting sick of this fucking country. Everything's just rush, 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 rush. And then we step aside and, come on, what are you doing, bro? Like, for real? And then you're gonna go turn right, too. So you had to sit there and hesitate that long. God damn, stupid motherfucker. Sorry, I curse a lot. I'm from the pirate capital of the world. And I also feel like I've got pirate blood in me. Somehow or another. Because I kind of want to be a sailor. But I don't want to join the U.S. military. But I would love to be a sailor. I almost, you know, almost like would, I don't know, it'd be, I don't know. I wouldn't want to fight the U.S. Navy. Not today. You know, be in any other country and fight the U.S. Navy. No, that's right. I'm not doing that. I could fight the U.S. Army for, I don't know. I don't know. Fight the U.S. government from inside of itself, like everybody else is doing. 8 likes now. Holy crap, man! I appreciate y'all. One of the regulars must have popped in. The chat must be messed up. I'm gonna close and then reopen up this because I think the chat must be messed up. I don't want to be missing your messages if y'all are sending them. Hang on. All right, I'm back. Okay, the chat wasn't messed up. All right, it's fine. But yeah, I appreciate the likes, man. I'm just doing my. I've been living in my car since September. Just trying to, you know, figure out be fishing. I would rather beg for subscribers on YouTube and beg for change on the corner. And then I'm sure anybody that's really watching and wanting to see a long story here, they would, you know, they'd rather see me do the same. Because I feel like, in a way, I could be a very low-budget movie star. I mean, you know, I already am. I mean, I've only got like 500 fans at this point. But how you doing, Fran? How you doing? Very, very, very low-budget movie star. But some of them days be shiny diamonds too, man. I mean, you know, and it can't be wrong because some of the nights the moon's still shining. So like a world of gold, my tongue explodes and my mind keeps flying. Heaven, amen. Homies climbing where people can't do their thing and mine is singing. Anyway, thank y'all for hanging out, man. Hopefully I can break the mold. I feel like it's definitely gonna happen because, you know, the people that are hanging, man, they're more loyal. They're more loyal to my channel than I am. So it's just a matter of finding a few more people before I annoy the crap out of the people that are already watching. But no, I think it's good. Anyway, you know, people can check in and see how I'm doing every single day, you know? Even if it's just for like 5 minutes real quick. And that's all the video. The videos basically only get about 5 minutes anyway. You know, some people tune out of them real quick. I could see it, you know. It's hard, even audience retention after the first 30 seconds to drop. Like, you got a chance of losing half of the audience in the first 30 seconds of a film. So you really want that first minute intro video. You know what I mean? You want to keep people, like, watch at least that whole first minute. And and that'll break the algorithm just a little bit, just doing that. Which a lot of my videos, they do. I've got 66% audience retention after 30 seconds, which is good. And then the people that do watch, they hang out till the end of my episodes. So I do have usually between like 4 and 7% audience retention until the end of the film as well. If it's a really long video, it doesn't always happen, but even still in the longer videos, I'm in like 3% audience retention all the way to the end of the film. Which that's good, on an hour and 10-minute video that I make, there's, 3% of the people that are clicking on it are watching the whole entire thing. Which that's cool. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, guys. I know my signal's not the best. But as the channel gets bigger, I'm gonna put more money into it. Like, kind of keep doubling down on it. Right now I'm out a lot just from buying a second phone to be able to keep doing it. But it's better because now I don't have to choose between doing Uber or live streaming. I can do them both. I can literally work both of the jobs at the same time, rather than picking like, okay, do I want to log out of Uber so I can try to find more of an audience, or do I want to stay on Uber so I can make another $50 today? Now with the second phone, I don't have to come up with an answer to that. I can just do both. And it is pretty cool having a live feed of my cash. Like, if some of the people that are regulars, they get the hang of it, and they start to understand, they might even tune in to watch their order be delivered to them. They'll see that it's me that has their order, and then log on to YouTube to see me bringing it to them. It'd be funny. It probably already happens. But it already happens. I'm probably saying like nasty stuff about people too, and they're like watching. But I appreciate y'all, man. 2 viewers. I got about 1.8 miles away from this destination for this $10. And I'm already at 47, so this is gonna be 57 for 6 runs. But it's just been a bad day as far as the restaurants and their timing on that end of things. It's been a bad couple of weeks on that. I don't know why. But I'm here, like, I'm trying to live stream it, live stream me doing the dashes and whatever. But then when I go to the restaurant and have to wait in the restaurant for like 20 minutes for the order, everybody leaves. And I feel like, part of me, I'm like, man, are they fucking doing this shit on purpose? Like, I swear, it's like, y'all are trying to see me become successful another way, and y'all are like, oh no, no, hold up now, whoa, throw a wrench at that real quick, put a stick in his propeller, something like that. Show a stick in his spokes. I don't know. And I see some of the other stuff, the stuff that has like 200-300 people watching. When I go vertical or whatever, I'll look around at the other people and I'm like, oh my god. But I guess that's what it is. Like, I'm too real. It's not entertaining. And it's not raw enough either, because I'm not homeless enough. You know what I mean? Like, if I was like filming myself in my cardboard box type of shit, and like, I don't know, like doing like a whole, being like Steve Irwin survivalist type of, making it like a hyped up survival type of shit going on. It's like, coming out of my cardboard box this morning, there's a goddamn spider the size of my fist. At least I thought it was a spider. Took a good swing at it, hit it with a boot. Came back, it was just a big bulge of pubes on the wall. Somebody be ripping the pubes out of the top of their gooch and stick it in the bathroom wall. I don't know. I thought it was funny for a second there. And then it started getting really offensive. Taking a picture of the house. Submit. Oh God. But yeah, there's a lot of problems there with this food delivery shit. They don't quite have the game all the way together yet on it. You know what I mean? Which I don't know. I wish it's cool. If they were to do it 10 years from now, it'd be the same problems. Right. So those people were actually communists. They don't even realize it, but they probably don't even realize it, but they are. But yeah, they have a doorbell cam. So they support aggressive surveillance. But I appreciate y'all hanging out. I'll try to be quiet for a second because I'm just sounding like super duper depressive. But it does seem like a couple people popped in. Were like listening to me talk for a minute. Because I was sitting there with 0 viewers until I started talking. I don't know. That's what these tests are for. 3 viewers now. I did hit a max of like 6 viewers already earlier. It was just like the briefest of seconds, so like it was even shorter than the turn to, you know. Yeah. But yeah, it was at 5. I had 5 people that were hanging. It was like 5 people that were hanging for a good like 6 minutes or so, and the 6th person finally popped in for just a quick second. So I got up to 6 viewers today, and it's only day 10 on this. So I'm really waiting for the algorithm to even realize that, you know, it is entertaining to some people, and they'll put it out there to more. You know, it's like if you've got a show that has 10 viewers, but you haven't advertised it to anybody yet, you might have a show that could have 30 viewers. You just haven't advertised it to anybody yet. I don't know. Does that make sense? I think it does. Yeah, like if I get like some good loyal fans, man, they're like, well, this guy's putting on a show. We might as well give him more of an audience. Try to find more of an audience. But yeah, I think there's one dude I've got. He's a troll, and he's got a bunch of different accounts. I think what he's doing is thumbing me down. And he's giving me a bunch of thumbs downs on all these different accounts, and it's hurting me because they're not even want to recommend it to new people because the people that they're recommending it to are already thumbing it down so much. Who knows? I got 4 viewers now. Oh, well, just for a second. Almost up to 10 likes too. That's pretty cool, man. I think it took me like 10 hours to get to 10 likes last night. I made it to 13 likes, but it was like 11 or a 12-hour live stream. So I'm doing better. This is baby steps here. I'm gonna maybe create a show on the channel just called Baby Steps. I don't know what it would be about though. Maybe it could be like a learning show or something. Something maybe. I don't know. Or I break down how to do something. I don't know. This is how you do this. This is how I do this. Like this is the way I do that. I call this episode. This is called Baby Steps. The whole series is called Baby Steps. I don't know. But I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm really this channel. It's just the niche. The niche on this channel is gonna be me. You know what I mean? I'm not really gonna try. I'm gonna try my best to have like videos on anything you can think of. You know, videos of me playing a game. Videos of me. You know, I don't know. Video of me stormtrooping around the mall. Video of me pulling pranks on people in Walmart. You know, I don't know. Video of me. You know, hanging out in a graveyard after dark, playing with stuff, you know, whatever. Oh, hang on, sorry, Fred, let me read some of that. Some of the stuff that gets hundreds of views on lives is crazy. Yeah, I know. I've seen people, yeah, dude, I've seen a dude was literally just sleeping. He had a whole bunch of, like, LED lights going crazy in his room. And he's just asleep through the light going off, basically. And then he has, like, 300 people watching him sleep. And I'm like, this is nuts. Like, what the? You know, more about shock value to get people to stop and watch for a bit. Yeah, that's why I was like playing the AI music, because I bet some people are stopping and they're like, oh, he's playing music. Oh, that's a copyright. And then they wait for a second and they're like, oh, wait, it's music about him. You know what I mean? Like, oh, the music it's a song about him. It's a song about his channel. After they listen to it for a second, and then some people are probably like, "Oh, that's cool." He's actually playing music. It's him in the music. I don't know. Ooh, Hungry Howie's $14, maybe. Yeah, I'll take that. $15. Hungry Howie's, please give it to me. Please give it to me. I'm right here by Hungry Howie's too. Yes, I got it. $14.50. 9 Mile. I can't believe that came up on Trip Radar. But I appreciate y'all hanging out, man. That third viewer that was there, that was me. I'm trying to do what I can. But yeah, I think even the live stream sense of things, it's sitting there. You have a stream sitting with 0 viewers. It almost tempts somebody to want to click on it because they're like, man, he's got no viewer. You know, some people are nice and they'll be like, all right, let me be his one viewer. You know what I mean? And then sometimes like you got too many viewers or something. Yeah, I don't know. You got too many viewers, people aren't gonna want to watch. They'll move on to something else. But yeah, last night's episode was pretty cool. Like I said, I think it was an 11-hour episode last night. I didn't even plan on it being that long. Just, it got to a point, it ended up being 8 a.m. And I was like, oh, I gotta cut it, guys. I gotta go. But basically, my car turned into a nightclub, like in the middle of this live stream. It was crazy. It was nuts, man. We were having a blast. There might be music playing in here. I'll have to mute it. Nope. Hi there, pick it up for Jennifer. It just came through. It's probably not ready.
Is it DoorDash or
Uber.
Uber Eats? Okay, give me just a minute. Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Ding. Yeah, my car is still for sale for 0.1 Bitcoin until Bitcoin hits 100K. It's gonna stay 0.1. I'm gonna probably drop it down to 0.05 once Bitcoin does hit 100K. Just because, fair is fair, I think. But until then, I'm taking 0.1 Bitcoin. My car, if anybody's interested, I can't sell it for anything less than that because it's more than just a car. It's a way of life. It's a Corolla. Anyway, I don't think she's even started on this order yet, but it's $14.50. I told my boss it's not ready because you got to. It's part of the procedure, part of the protocol. Tell them it's not ready, so that way they're supposed to improve the timing from that. They say, okay, well then we'll give it to a driver 5 minutes later next time. Sorry, let me read this, Fred. Sorry, man. Some of the stuff that gets hundreds of views, yeah, I heard that. Looks weird as possible, doing weird shit to catch people's attention. Yeah, that's what I was doing basically. I was just headbanging like crazy while I had the strobe light going in my car, and with the music going and everything. My car was like a little miniature nightclub. People scrolling through, and just see this guy just going nuts in his car. I don't know. Some of it, I didn't catch any new viewers, but the average, the viewer retention was up from being vertical. People swipe in and out. But if you're doing that, people were hanging for like 10 seconds to watch for a second before they'd swipe out. So the viewer retention was a little bit higher. And then going vertical, you get a lot more views anyway. You can hit 200 or 300 views easily because people just swiping through. Not a bad idea. Baby steps, for example, how to start doing Uber. Yeah, anything. Like anything you could think that you could make a baby steps episode on. This is the baby steps on how to change your oil. If you have any kind of basic sedan, it's going to follow the same procedure. Either you have a top side oil filter or you got a bottom side, or, you just do an oil change. You can just film yourself doing an oil change in your car. Call it baby steps. And, this is baby steps episode 1, how to change your oil. Baby steps episode 2, this is how to make cookies from scratch, something like that. You know what I mean? Like how to make how to make my famous meatballs. Baby steps episode 3. Just like, I don't know. Just like, I don't know, whatever. Baby steps episode 4, how to make potato salad. I don't think it's so stupid. Do you have the car listed for sale somewhere? No. But yeah, like last night's episode, if you look like after about 6 hours in, if you see the strobe light going, yeah, you're in the right area. There ought to be some part of that'll be funny, especially my actual viewers, my actual crowd. They're because if Itchy Fingers, he pops in every now and then. I don't know if the two of you been in the chat at the same time, but Itchy Fingers, he popped in because he was getting up for work and he just popped open his YouTube just to kind of look around or whatever. And then I was one of the first things that popped up, and he's like, what the hell did I just click on? He's loving his ass off. But he was loving it. I was playing like some hardcore ass metal. It was like a chick singing screamo, basically, and like a chick singing screamo about me, Florida Swamp Month or whatever, you know what I mean. But I'm almost up to 10 likes, 4 hours live. If you want to help me out, man, I'm trying to get to 100 likes. But, baby steps. But anyway. I just need a few more likes to get up to 100. Thank you guys, everybody that's liked so far. I'm a future real estate agent. You're helping support a future real estate agent, so just try to keep that in mind. This isn't all for naught. And after, if maybe I make enough money being a real estate agent, I might become a whole land developer and actually be able to build neighborhoods and stuff. Build entire neighborhoods rather than just selling houses. It'd be nice, man. But thank you for popping in. And give this girl another couple minutes to get this order ready. It looked like she might have been in there by herself. She might be waiting for the night person to get here, the night help or whatever. I Appreciate you hanging, man. I'm gonna flip the screen back over here. A little bit better than looking at the Hungry Howie's guy. I think, maybe. Probably not. But damn, it's hot. My gas light's on. Can't just be running the car sitting in these parking lots. It's a little better. There's a little bit of a breeze coming this way. It's just more heat too, though. It's like, sometimes you got to make the choice between like more direct sunlight, you know, more breeze, more direct sunlight. Is that going to be warmer? Is that going to be colder? You know, it's just hot. Almost want to go back down to the beach, man. I would have went back down to the beach if I had a spare tire. At least down at the beach, you know, I just take off my shirt and hop in the water. It's not a big deal. Like, I'm right there, you know. It's harder for me to cross the street here than it is to get into the water at the beach where I was at. But anyway, thank you for stopping in, man. Still a couple more likes away from 100 likes. If y'all want to drop a like on the video, help me out, man. Appreciate you. It's always a good day around here, you know what I mean? We do it different around here, that's right, but we sure do it good, and we do it all night. So if you really want to know how it feels to kick off the truck and dance with four wheels, I don't know. I got one new subscriber out of already today. I think the guy was Canadian or something like that too, which is cool. When do you plan to get a spare? As soon as I can. I mean, I gotta pay off the credit card so I can swipe it again for my insurance. I'm not sure. It looks like they swiped it for a month payment because it wouldn't swipe for a 6-month payment. I'm not sure. It looks like it based on how high my credit card bill went up. It looks like my insurance is on there somehow. It's weird. I'll have to look at it a little bit harder because I think that's what they did. Is it wouldn't swipe for the 6-month fee, so they switched it to the 1-month plan, and then swiped it for the 1-month plan, and then basically did that without my authorization, probably. I don't know, but that's probably what happened. I don't know for sure. Another viewer? Hell yeah, man! Appreciate you stopping in. Trying to get to 100 likes, just a few more likes away. If you could help me out, man. I really hate begging. It's just a part of, you know, because I'm not, you know, not even at 1,000 subscribers yet, but hopefully I get to 1,000 subscribers. You know, I won't have to beg for subscribers anymore. But yeah, and then YouTube's 2 months behind, but it's not bad, man. Honestly, I think I have a couple of viewers that they're waiting to be able to donate me something. You know, they're trying to watch even harder to help me break that view time so that they can send me $50. You know what I mean? It kind of feels like a couple of them. And not that I'm really asking, you know what I mean? I don't like the whole super chat idea. I'd rather y'all just be a member. You know what I mean? Even if you're a member for like 1 month or you decide to be a member for a year. I don't know. You get more out of a membership than you do a super chat because I'm gonna probably read your message anyway. You know what I mean? You don't have to pay for a super chat to get me to read your message. But you get it. It's all part of the game. Yeah, they want to take 30% of your super chats anyway. So I'm gonna try to convince people as much as possible. Just get a membership for $2. You know, if you want to send me a $5 super chat, just get a membership for $2. It's just as cool, man. You know, then you get some cool emotes out of it. I'm gonna come up with some pretty cool weird emotes or whatever. Some stuff. I don't know. But yeah. Stuff that's relatable to the channel. Stuff like that. I don't know. But I appreciate you, man. Still trying to get the 100 likes. We're, you know, just a few more likes away from 100 likes. Anything will help, man. But yeah, if you've ever given a homeless man $1, subscribe. you know, just subscribe to the channel and just ignore my videos. It's pretty much the same thing. Cost you about $1 of your attention to just, you know, to skip my videos. I don't know. I think you can even be subscribed and then hit not interested. You know, like on the videos when they try to pop them up. Be subscribed and then hit not interested. It doesn't unsubscribe you from the person, but they'll stop putting their videos up in front of you, I think. You know what I mean? But yeah, I appreciate you. 5 viewers now, hell yeah. I've topped out at 6. So, you know what I mean? Still trying to do the thing. One more like would be great. Another 91 likes would be awesome. It'd be insane. Like pure insanity. I don't know that I would cry, but I'd be excited. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I'm not trying to beg. I know I'm sitting here begging, literally, but I'm not trying to. I was just because I was at 9. I was like, you know, if I say it enough times, I bet I could talk somebody into. Like, we'll just keep saying it enough. One of my regulars will come in here and drop a like. I know. I appreciate it, man. But yeah, I don't know. But hey, oh, now it's 11. Cool, thank you, man. They must have liked it because they thought, they must have laughed at that, I guess. Anyway, I'm giving them a minute. I'm hearing little sneezers. Ran in there. The girl's back up. I think she's by herself. She's trying to, you know, she's getting everything together. Must have an insulated bag. All drivers and all Dashers and Uber Eats drivers must have an insulated bag when picking up orders. That's terrible. Because they don't even give you an insulated bag as an Uber driver. But anyway, appreciate y'all being homies. We'll give it a few more minutes. I don't think it's ready, even still. It's been a minute, but it takes like 6 minutes just to go through the oven. And there's wings on it, stuff too. But yeah, we're just a few more likes away from 100 likes. I don't know what else to say. Gonna take my afternoon medication right now. Well, my early evening medication right now. It's about 7 o'clock. Currently looking at 6:55. The current temperature here outside is 87 degrees. Gas light is on, so I will need to stop and get gas at some point. This order, I don't think. I'm gonna have to stop and get gas right after I grab this food here. But I appreciate you stopping in, hanging out for a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and throw on one of our love jams, one of our little classics here, fan favorite, one of my favorites, an instant classic. Here we are. This is a remake of the famous what is his name? The guy that made that song Country Roads, whatever his name is, I forget it. John Cougar Mellencamp or something like that. I don't know. But anyway, here's a remake of the popular song Country Roads by an artist called Albert Iverson, also known as AI. Just something to listen to for a minute, besides me.
I see the mist rising off the blue-red line where the ancient timber meets the morning shine. From the Shenandoah Valley to the coal mine floor, I can feel the spirit of 1,000 years or more. The red clay mud on a flatbed truck, a little bit of sweat and a whole lot of luck. Walking through the hollow where the creek runs cold, listening to the secrets that the pine trees hold. There is a rhythm in the wind that calls my name, and the city lights up like a losing game. So I turn my back on the concrete and the steel to find something honest and something real. Country roads take me where the shadows go, over the peaks and the valleys down below. Appalachian heart to the Rockies high, underneath the canvas of a deep blue sky. Oh, these mountains are the bones of this land, carved out of time by a steady hand. Country roads keep leading me home, no matter how far.
Be right back. Hopefully it's ready. The next song is metal, so it'll probably hit your ear real hard when it comes up. But at least I gave you a warning.
Through the Smokies where the gray fog starts to crawl to the Sierra Nevada, standing proud and tall. I see the ghost of the frontier in the dust, iron and timber and a little bit of rust. Everyone returns. There's a story left behind of the restless souls and the gold they hope to find. From the Ozark Hills to the Tetons in the west, this is the place where my weary heart can rest. I can hear the banjo ringing in the pines, tracing out the map of these rugged lines. Country roads take me where the shadows go, over the peaks and the valleys down below. From the Appalachian heart to the Rockies eye, underneath the canvas of a deep blue sky. Oh, these mountains are the bones of this land, carved out of time by a steady hand. Country roads keep leading me home, no matter how far I happen to roam. It is a long way down and a hard way up, drinking the rain from a tin can cup, but the air is thin and the stars are bright, guiding me through the lonely mountain night. Country roads take me where the shadows go, over the peaks and the valleys down below. From the Appalachian rock to the Rockies high, underneath the canvas of a deep blue sky. Oh, the mountains are the bones of this land, carved out of pine by a steady hand. Country roads keep leading me home, no matter how far I happen to roam.
In the heat of the Everglades, among the cypress leaves and the rusted blades, a creature rises from the blackest mud with a digital fire burning in his blood. Deep in the thicket where the gators won't go, lives a man with a dream and a camera in tow. They call him the monkey of the Florida glades, looking for the fame that never ever fades. Screen and a tripod, a bone, building up an empire all on his own. Recording the mosquitoes in the heavy humid heat, uploading the pulse of the human swamp beat. He wants his subscribers on the silver play button and work with a heart for all color days. He's filming the darkest in the heart of the pines, crossing over all of the boundary lines. He's the only one left of
Normal voltage.
This, I might have to make this the last one.
Waiting connection.
I'm getting sick of this shit.
Bluetooth connection success.
Refresh the page, watch the numbers start to
Because everywhere I go, I gotta stop and wait 15 minutes for this shit to fucking finish.
The comments are venom. Body's trending now. It's a little too late. Smash that button till your fingers start to bleed. Easy on your muscle that the platform needs. Lock like the world, sink into the mire. Feed the machine, jump into the fire.
The humidity is heavy on the windshield glass, watching every single shadow of the people pass. I'm parked in the tunnel with the lights are low.
So you just wanna sit there, I won't go.
Charging in the 12-volt glow. They call me Florence Swan, monkey in the common feet. Living in a Toyota is a life I lead. Backseat is my bedroom and the trunk is the store. I don't need a key to a deadbolt door, just a single and a dream. And the monkey in me. 100,000 names on a digital list is the only way out of this morning mist. When the silver black arrives at the postal box, I'm gonna change the lives and I'm changing the lives. Trading this Corolla for a roof and a floor. I won't have to sleep in the driver's seat no more. Just 100,000 souls and a click of a hand to build a kingdom on this swampy land. I'm eating cold beans on the upload spins, counting every view where the hope begins. Steam on the window from the breath of the night, editing the footage by the dashboard light. My clothes are in a duffel and the floorboards creak. I haven't had a shower in a solid week, but the subs are climbing up like the rising tide. Got a fire in my chest that I cannot hide from the Everglades heat to the interstate line. I'm making every second of the struggle line. 100,000 names on a digital list is the only way out of this morning mist. When the silver block arrived at the postal box, I'm gonna change the tires and I'm changing the lights. Taking this Corolla for a roof and a floor. I won't have to sleep in the driver's seat no more. Just 100,000 souls and a click of the hand to build a kingdom on this swampy land. They laugh at the name and the way that I live, but I got more heart than the world has to give. Every dislike is a pebble in the road, every comment is a portion of the heavy load. I'm kicking back the ghost in the street, waiting for the day when the mission is complete. 99 pounds and no more stare. Smell the march in the
Normal voltage.
Yep, so it's perfect
Waiting
timing.
connection.
Perfect timing. Right when I go to take off. There you
Bluetooth
are.
connection success.
air. Vision is getting a little bit clearer.
I'm gonna go this way. This song is another one by Albert Iverson. It's called Hakuna Matata.
I left the pavement in the heavy city town, where every minute had a weight that dragged me down. I paid the cooks for the rising of the sun, and found a rhythm where the river starts to run. No more checkers, no more keeping up the pace. I found a mirror in the wild's open face. The canopy is whispering a secret in the breeze, a simple mantra that can set the heart at ease. Every shadow that I carried in my chest was finally finding a place to lay and rest. Hakuna Matata, get it all what you need to play with the sunshine like a glowing sea. Hakuna Matata, let the worries drift away. There is nothing but the magic of a brand new day. No rules to bind you, no walls to hold you in. that you need. People told me I was running from the truth, but I was searching for the spirit of my youth. Responsibility is just a heavy chain. Why snap our hours in the pouring freezing
Damn, look at that sun.
when there is shelter in the hollow of a tree, and every fruit is hanging ripe and wild and free. I do not worry if the wind is coming fast. I only know that every moment is a blast. I see the lions and the birds up in the sky. They never stop to ask the heavy question why. I want to live a top. It is all that you need, all that you need to plant a little sunshine. Like the golden sea, golden sea. Hakuna Matata. Let the worries drift away, drift away. There is nothing but the magic of the brand new day. No rules to bind you, no walls to hold you in. This is where the daylight begins. Hakuna Matata. It is all that you need. Forget the yesterday and what you could have been. Open up your eyes to every shade of green. The world is spinning, but I am standing still. Finding my power in the quiet of the hill. No more passion, no more duty, no more fear. The only thing that matters is the now and here. Hakuna Matata. It is all that you need. It is all that you need to plant a little sunshine. Like the golden sea. The golden sea. Hakuna Matata. Let the worries drift away. Drift away. There is nothing but the magic of the brand new day. No rules to bind you, no walls to hold you in. This is where the real life begins. Hakuna Matata. It is all that you need. Well, the engine hums a gravel tune beneath the rusted floor. Then we don't talk of mortgages or heavy iron doors. Just the ghost of a harmonica and a map that's torn in two. Chasing down the silhouettes of the boys we once knew. Jim's got the wheel and he's staring at the white lines in the rain. While the radio is coughing up that same old soft refrain. We're passing by the silhouettes of the factories and the farm, wrapped inside the memory of a lover's folded arms. Oh, the night is just the curtain for secrets we once kept, while the rest of all the weary world had laid its head and slept. We're rolling on the rhythm of a tire on the sea, in a long distance vision of a high octane dream. Do you recall the summer when the creek was running dry, and we swore we'd find a ladder that would lead us to the sky? We had pockets full of nothing but the copper of the sun, and we didn't need a reason for the races that we run. Now the dashboard light is glowing like
I got a movie. I don't know if you've seen it, man. You ought to check it out if you haven't. I bet you would like it. I'm not quite sure. I don't know you too personally, but you know what I mean. You've been watching for a minute. This is a video. This movie, you know, it's like a feature film. It's called Pirate Radio. It's about a British rock and roll station that existed, you know, back in the 60s, because the Queen didn't like rock and roll, so she outlawed it. And then for them to play rock and roll music, they had to go 11 miles out on the coast, put a whole radio station on a boat, like an old, you know, fishing vessel, and they put a whole radio station onto it. and then they drive out to the coast, you know, and they would broadcast the music from out there on the ocean. But it's a really good movie. It's about like, it's like 2 weeks on the boat, basically, that they made into a movie, sort of. But I thought it was a really good movie. You might like it. There's a lot of the music in it. That's what I liked about it. All the music in it is really, it's off the tape, you know.
But we're younger than the light. Just three shadows in a station wagon, cutting to the night. All night, just the curtain. Where's the secrets we once kept? While the gust of all the weary world has laid its head and slept. We're rolling on the rhythm of the tire on the scene, in a long distance vision of a high octane dream. Keep it rolling, brother. Yeah, just keep it on the road, past the exit signs of yesterday, underneath the heavy load. Just keep it rolling, rolling through the night.
All right. This next song, a little bit of instrumental. All right. This next song is called Gorilla Dreams. It is by an artist known as Agatha Ingrid.
I wake up when humanity starts to bite. The windshield is to face another day. The dashboard is dusty, but the spirit
I think that's a tree cover.
chasing a ghost through a digital screen. A man they call monkey in a rusted out shell, living through a story that I'm bound to tell. I've got a small lens and a heart full of hope, learning how to climb and I'm at the end of road. From my backseat floor to the bright neon lights, I'm filming my way through the long lonely nights with an Irish soul and a dreamer's heavy hand. I'll build my own kingdom in the swampy land. From the wheels on the gravel to the silver stain, I'm the greatest creator that you've ever seen. Yeah, the monkey is rising from the Corolla dust, turning every shadow into golden trust. Charge up the phone at the library gate, editing the footage while I sit and wait for a signal to climb and a click to ignite, bringing all my darkness out into the light. The locals, they stare at the man in the car. They don't see the fire, they don't see the star. Every subscriber is a brick in the wall of a house I am building, so I never will fall. I'll trade in these tires for a studio floor, and I won't have to sleep in the heat anymore. From the backseat floor to the bright neon lights, I'm filming our way through the long lonely nights with an Irish soul and a dreamer's heavy hand. I'll build my own kingdom in the swampy land. From the wheels on the gravel to the silver screen, I'm the greatest creator that you've ever seen. Yeah, the monkey is rising from the Corolla dust, turning every shadow into golden trust. It's a long road from homes to the top of the hill, but if the engine won't turn, my spirit still will. I've got the gift of the gab and a story to share to anyone listening who's ever been there. In the humidity's grip, where moss hangs low, I'm planting the seeds and I'm watching them grow. From the backseat floor to the bright neon lights, I'm filming my way through the long lonely night with an Irish soul and a dreamer's heavy hand. mile, get them in the swampy land. From the wheels on the barrel to the silver screen. I'm the greatest creator that you've ever seen. Yeah, the monkeys riding from the corner dust, turning every shadow into golden trust.
All right. This next song is quickly becoming a new crowd favorite. Its title is Swamp Monkey Dreams, and it's by Abusive Immersion. Abusive Immersion. All right, here we go. Whoa! They need to pave this road. It's been 30 years. They ain't paved this road 30 fucking years.
The neon of a closed down strip mall sign. My dashboard is my office, and I'm always on the line. Florida humidity is clinging to the glass, while I watch the midnight shadows and wealthy people pass. Got a bag of cornflowers and a dream that's burning bright, bright. Setting up the tripod in the flickering street light. They call me Swamp Monkey, just a name I chose to wear. Documenting every mile and every single prayer. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the fame. Yeah. One day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. Seat of his Honda to a million silver screens. Yeah. Just a man in his Corolla living out his wildest dreams. Yeah. I'm logging every hustle, every drop of every street, turning struggle into content while I'm barely on my feet. Oh, okay, yeah. Got the cool go on the visor for the morning coffee run. Checking on my analytics, hear the rising of the sun. Ooh, logistics of the homeless life, places I can park. Finding peace within the silence when the world is feeling dark. Yeah, I explain the double dash and how tips are looking low. But I smile for the camera, cause I'm putting on the show. Ooh, my backseat is a bedroom, and the trunk is for the gear. Yeah, building up an empire while I'm conquering my fear. Yeah, I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the fame. Yeah, one day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of this Honda to a million silver screens. Just a man in his Corolla living out his loudest dreams. Yeah, turn on vocal Wi-Fi at the library at noon. Yeah, praying that the algorithm catches on to it soon. Thanks be a delivery guy, I see a rising star. I'm more than just a drifter living out of his old car. Yeah. Tell her, baby, and the world is my own set. The hardest working creator.
Sorry for that. Bumpy ass fucking road. It's gonna be bumpy for the next like 2 miles. Probably gonna disrupt the stream a little bit, so be ready. I appreciate you hanging with me. What we got here?
closed down strip mall sign. My dashboard is my office, and I'm always on the line. Florida humidity is clinging to the glass, while I watch the midnight shadows and the wealthy people pass. Got a bag of cold fries and a dream that's burning bright, setting up the tripod in the flickering street light. They call me Swamp Monkey, just a name I chose to wear. Documenting every mile and every single prayer. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the fame. Yeah. One day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. Yeah. From the front seat of his Honda to a million silver screens. Yeah. Just a man in his Corolla living out his wildest dreams. I'm logging every hustle, every drop of every street, turning struggle into content while I'm barely on my feet. Oh, okay, yeah. Got the Google on the visor for the morning coffee run. Checking on my analytics, hear the rising of the sun. Logistics of the homeless and places I can't park. Finding peace within the silence when the world is feeling dark. Yeah, I explain the double dash and how the tips are looking low. But I smile for the camera, cause I'm putting on a show. My backseat is a bedroom and the trunk is for the gear. Yeah, building up an empire while I'm conquering my fear. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the fame.
Feel these cows over here, man.
The whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of this Honda to a million silver screens. Just a man in his Corolla living out his loudest dreams. Yeah, 10 on vocal Wi-Fi at the library at noon. Yeah. Praying that the algorithm catches on to it soon. They speak a delivery guy, but I see a rising star. I'm just a drifter living out of his own car. Yeah. Don't worry, tell her, baby, and the world is my whole set. The hardest working creator that you haven't followed yet. I'll keep hitting the uploads till the numbers start to climb. Trading in my pennies for a legacy in time. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the fame. One day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of his Honda to a million silver screens. Just a man in his Corolla living out his wildest dreams.
All right. This next one is called Hey Future Self. And again, it's by Agatha Ingrid. And here we go right now, live.
Adjust the seat back, stretch these aching bones. A million miles on
long episode. I've got to get a bunch of more orders in. I've got to get another like 12 orders in today. I've only had 7.
Rising like the tide in the bay, calculating distance just to make the labor pay. Hey, future self, when you're curtain the scene, remember how the neon looked sickly and green. I'm documenting hygiene, the logistics of the dark, the quiet desperation of the public city park. No filters on the lens, don't polish fake disguise, just a heart reflecting in these bloodshot eyes, zigzagging through the drive-through lines tonight, trying to find a parking spot beneath the light. From the driver's seat, I'm filming every mile, hiding all the hunger behind a weary smile. I'm gonna get that van, I'm gonna find a source to leave this city in this frantic hollow race. Upload the struggle, the raw footage roll, feeding the algorithm to save my heavy soul. One more delivery, then I hit the upload key, waiting for the world to finally look at me. For a one more piece, signing off for the night, searching for a van and a sliver of the light.
This song is called Gold Around the Rim by Abusive Immersion again.
Inventory numbers scrolling on the screen. Alternator spark plugs in the oil between. Clocking out at 5 and heading to the line. Finding trading corners that the city forgot. I'm checking every mirror while the sunlight fades. Living in the driver's seat for 29 days. Got my gym bag ready for a $5 shower. Counting every gallon, every quarter, every hour. I'm a Florida swamp monkey, streaming from the dash. Building up a future while I'm burning through my cash. Just a man in a sedan with a dream of a van. Document and laugh the only way that I can. From the drive-through window to the back of the gym, watching as the world turns gold around the rim. Look at all this traffic on the coastal highway. They're building luxury condos, blocking up my way. Hey, future self, are you watching this cut? Keep it parked where the engine didn't want to shut. I'm zigzagging lanes just to find a little spot. It's raw and it's unfiltered, no fancy light of gear, just the hum of the highway and the shifting of the gear. I'm the Florida smart monkey, streaming from the dash, building up a future while I'm burning through my cash. Just a man in a sedan, dream of a van.
Okay, there we go. 957 mile. Watching as the world turns gold around the rim. $9.50, 7 mile just came through.
Imagine a house for the bed and a sink, space to sit down and a moment to think. No more sleeping in the tilt of the polyester seat. No more hiding from the law on a residential street. I'm speaking to the lens, yeah, I'm talking to This is how we survive, this is what we gotta do. I'm a Florida swamp mommy, streaming from the dash, bathing up the future, y'all. I'm burning through my cash, just a man in a sedan with a dream of a van, documenting life the only way that I can. From the glass through the window to the back of a gym, watching as the world turns gold around the rim. Hit like and subscribe for the roadside view. Tomorrow's a new town, something different and new. Still drifting on the edge of the sunshine state. Just a monkey in the swamp making peace with fate. Record until the battery dies out tonight, searching for the glow of the morning light. Inventory numbers scrolling on the screen. Alternator spark plugs and the between. Clocking out at 5, I'm heading to the light.
Thank you for tuning in. Helping support a future real estate agent.
Fluorescent lights and the smell of green, selling all tomatoes just to find some peace behind the counter of the auto parts store. Counting down the minutes till I hit the door. My name is Florida Swan Monkey, yeah, that's the handle. Living this life by a flickering candle. Ships over now, so I head to the lab, to the only four wheels and that I got. Checking the levels and checking the oil, watching the radio start to boil. I pull up the phone and I hit the record, just another day on this asphalt board. Then life dreaming in a sit-down frame, playing the algorithm, chasing fame from the driver's seat, rocking unrefined, leaving the 9 to 5 grind behind. Just a man in a car with a story to tell, finding heaven inside of this metal shell. Subscribing to hope in Florida heat, from the swamp to the curb of a city street. Hey, future me, when you cut and you clip, make sure the audio doesn't start to skip. I'm parked at the gym just to wash out the day, wondering if security will chase me away. Gas prices spiking, it's a zigzag line through the drive-through lane just to feel fine. Look at this traffic disturbing sprawl. They're building a condo where the pines look tall. Look at that guy in the suit over there. He doesn't have to worry, he doesn't care, but he doesn't see the world through a wide lens. He doesn't know how to narrate it. I need a higher roof and a bed in the back to keep my momentum on the right track. A mobile studio, home on the move, finding a rhythm and finding my groove. I'm talking to you from the driver's side with nothing to lose and nothing to hide. Land life dreaming in a sit-down frame, playing the algorithm, chasing the flame. Rockin' night.
That does not look good. 8-piece meal. Oh god, it does not look good. I might as well wait in the car for another couple minutes.
Inventory numbers on a daisy screen, selling gaskets to a world that stays so clean. Clocking out at 5, but the shift don't end. Just 8 men in a sedan and a road to bend. I pull into the light where the shadows grow, setting up the tripod in the dashboard glow. Hey, future me, hope you're watching this back from a place where the ceiling doesn't have a crack. I'm the Florida swan monkey on your mobile feed, documenting every single basic human need, from the planet fitness showers to the fuel cost blues. I'm just a man with a camera and nothing to lose, dreaming of a high fan and a little more space than this puppet see, staring at my own damn face. Look at this new condo at the size of bed.
It's not gonna work.
Getting worse every single day. See that guy over there with the angry stare. Gotta think he's king 'cause he's got a chair. I'm zigzagging through the drive-thru for $1 bean, keeping on the foot drop and the air is lean. Checking for the car, finding spots to hide, living out my life from the passenger side. I'm the Florida swan monkey on your mobile feed, documenting every single basic human need, from the planet fitness showers to the fuel cost blues. I'm just a man with a camera and nothing to lose, dreaming of a high fan and a little more space than this bucket seat, staring at my own damn face. Future self, tell me, have we made the jump? That we aren't still sleeping near the drainage pump. I'm talking to the lands like it's my holy friend, waiting for the algorithms look to finally bend. One more upload, one more night of rain, turning all this asphalt into something less than pain. All the parks and oil veins on my only shirt, digging for the glory in the Florida dirt. I'll keep the camera rolling till the battery dies. Unfiltered truth beneath the humid skies. Just a monkey in a swamp, making his way, recording every minute of the light of day. Hit the like and subscribe. See you in the next one, before the morning heat and the burning sun. Yeah. Oh, yeah. See you in the next one. Yeah. Feel you in the next one. Hearing corridors on a greasy screen, selling gaskets to a world that stays so clean. Clocking out at 5, but the shift don't end. Just a man in a sedan and a road to bend. I pulled into the light where the shadows grow, setting up the tripod in the dashboard glow. Hey, future me, hope you're watching this back from a place where the ceiling doesn't have a crack. I'm the Florida swan monkey on your mobile feed, documenting every single basic human need, from the planet fitness showers to the fuel cost blues. I'm just a man with a camera and nothing to lose, dreaming of a high roof and a little more space. this bucket seat staring at my own damn face. Look at this new condo arriving by the bay. Traffic's getting worse every single day. See the guy over there with the angry stare. Probably thinks he's king cause he's got a chair. I'm zigzagging through the drive-thru for $1 bean. Keeping all the footage raw and the edits lean. Checking for the cops, finding spots to hide. Living out my life on the passenger side. I'm the Florida swan monkey on your mobile feed. Documenting every single basic human need. From the Planet Fitness showers to the fuel cost blues. I'm just a man with a camera and nothing to lose. Dreaming of a high roof there and a little more space. And this bucket seat staring at my own damn face. Future self tell me that we made the jump, that we are still sleeping in the drainage pump. I'm talking to the left like it's my only friend, waiting for the algorithm's luck to finally bend. One more upload, one more night of rain, turning all this asphalt into something less than pain.
I'm still waiting here at the chicken restaurant.
All parts and oil stains on my only shirt. Digging for the glory in the Florida dirt. I keep the camera rolling till the battery dies out. Feel the truth, believe the human sky. Just a monkey in my swamp, making his way, recording every minute of a light of day. Hit the like and subscribe. See you in the next one before the morning heat and the burning sun. Yeah. See you in the next one. Oh. Yeah.
All right, here we go. Let's go back inside. Let's go inside for the first time. Probably not ready. 8-piece meal.
I did promise you. I'm sorry. I'm gonna make you food. Okay? I'll throw it some extra for you just to my interview.
Hello.
Hi there.
We're here to go.
Picking up for William for Uber Eats.
Uber Eats, what? What's the last name, babe?
A. I'll have his A. right, what was that? Yep, I was almost right. I went in a little early because I thought it might have been ready early. But I figured it was going to take about another 10 minutes. I looked at my phone at, it was like 7:40. And I was like, it's probably going to take another 10 minutes from that. And then 7:52, I'm walking out of the door. Yep. Hot and fresh. Thank you for tuning back in, man. Appreciate it. If it's your first time here, I'm Florida Swamp Monkey. I've been living in my car since September.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Alright. Try plugging everything back in here real quick. Bluetooth is auto-connected. We're good there. Just gotta tell my boss I picked up the food. And I'm on the way. There once was a squad that readied up without the capacity to say what's up. Alright. 5.5 miles. I'll bust this out and get this $10. Not like $9.74. Alright. But here on this channel, man, we like to groove. I don't know if it's your first time on this channel, but if it is, man, we like to groove. So I'm gonna put on a little bit of music we can little bop our heads to a little bit here, hopefully. I'm trying to find the right song here. Something good, something classic, something that everybody loves, Here we go. Oh wait, no, this one. This is
down in the glades where the humidity clings. Old swamp monkey's doing his own kind of things. He glides in at 8 at the auto parts store, selling synthetic lens and a whole lot more. He's got a shelf full of filters and gaskets and gears, been wiping down oil cans for 5 long years. But under the counter where the boss can't see, he's checking the charts on his old BlackBerry. He likes to hit when the candles turn red, with vision of digital gold in his head. 5:30, wait to a decentralized dream. He's the smartest grease monkey that you've ever seen. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy.
Look at that sun.
In a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling all for the coins that he's learned how to load. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see. Trading a ranch for life on the screen. Starts to set. He ain't heading home for a cold beer just yet. He's got the ring light glowing in a humid garage, building a kingdom out of digital mirage. Editing clips of the things that he knows, from fixing a piston to how the market flows. He talks to the camera like a long lost friend, praying the algorithm starts to ascend. He's got the Shiba Inu sticker on his toolbox lid, dreaming of the payout like a lucky kid. He's got 10,000 followers and dreams so grand, to be the biggest creator of the Sunshine State land. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling all for the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see. Trading a ranch for a life on the screen. One day the oils and flow wash away, and he'll upload a video to start off his day. No more cool charges or leaky old planes, just millions of views from his internet fans. From the Everglades swamp to the top of the hill, he's got the drive and he's got the will. Oh,
Try quick break.
cowboy in a Dogecoin world.
Why do you get your break? Why do you break? For what?
Blockchain unfold from the Florida heat to the moon.
No, hit your break. You don't need your break.
Yeah, the swamp
It's
monkeys
like you're trying to catch the red light or something.
wait and see, trading the range for life on the screen. Yeah, he's trading that oil for digital soul. Swamp monkeys going loud, just trying to cigar to the moon. But he to the moon. Down in the glades where the humidity clings, old swamp monkey's doing his own kind of thing. He clocks in at 8 at the auto parts store, selling synthetic blends and a whole lot more. He's got a shelf full of filters, gaskets and gears, been wiping down oil cans for 5 long years. But under the counter where the boss can't see, he's checking the charts on his old BlackBerry. He likes to dip when the canvas turns red, with visions of digital gold in his hair. From 5:30 way to a decentralized dream, he's the smartest grease monkey that you've ever seen. Yeah. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in the Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl from the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil for the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see, trading the ranch for life on the screen. When the shift finally ends and the sun starts to set, he ain't heading home for a cold beer just yet. He's got the ring light glowing in his human garage, building a kingdom out of a digital mirage, editing clips of the things that he knows, from fixing the piston to how the market flows. He talks to the camera like a long lost friend, praying the algorithm starts to ascend. He got the Shiba and the sticker on his toolbox lid, dreaming of the payout like a lucky kid. He's got 10,000 followers and a dream so grand, to be the biggest creator in the Sunshine State land. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl from the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil for the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see, trading a ranch for a life on the screen. One day the oil stains will all wash away, and he'll upload a video to start off his day. No more car charges or leaky old pants, just million views from his internet fans. From the Everglades swamp to the top of the hill, he's got the drive and he's got the will. He's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl from the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil for the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see, trading a ranch for a life on the screen. Yeah, he's trading that oil for some digital soul, just trying to survive. To the moon, buddy, to the moon. What does this even look like? Bullshit.
Looks like bullshit. It's kind of taking me down. It's kind of the way I wanted to go, but looks like bullshit. Looks like bullshit at the same time. Yeah.
I see the mist rising off the Blue Ridge line, where the ancient timber meets the morning shine. From the Shenandoah,
if it wasn't McDonald's, I probably would have took it.
Floor, I can feel the spirit of 1,000 years or more. Red clay mud on a flatbed truck, a little bit of sweat and a whole lot of love. Walking through the hollow where the creek runs cold, listening to the secrets that the pine trees hold. There is
Ooh, that's a good one. Maybe. I can't even see what it looks like. It's really unsafe. This guy's right on my ass. Just go around, buddy. You just go around. Just go around, buddy. I'm not dealing with this. Fucking BMW ass motherfucker. Yeah, I'll take it. Another.
To the Rockies high, underneath the canvas of a deep blue sky. Oh, these mountains are the bones of this land, carved out of time by a steady hand. Country roads keep leading me home, no matter how far I happen to roam. Now I'm crossing over to the Great Divide, where the granite summits and the eagles hide. Through the Smokies where the gray fog starts to crawl to the Sierra. Nevada standing proud and tall. I see the ghost of the frontier in the dust, iron and timber and a little bit of rust. Every winding curve is a story left behind of the restless souls and the gold they hope to find. From the Ozark Hills to the Tetons in the west, this is the place where my weary heart can rest. I can hear the banjo ringing in the pine, tracing out the map of these rugged lines. Country roads take you where the shadows go, over the peaks and the valleys down below. From the Appalachian Arms to the Rockies high, underneath the canvas of the deep blue sky. Oh, these mountains are the bones of this land, carved out of time by a steady hand. Country roads keep leading me home, no matter how far I happen to roam. It is a long way down and a hard way up, drinking the rain from a tin can cup. But the air is thin and the stars are bright, guiding me through the lonely mountain night. Country roads take me where the shadows go, over the peaks and the valleys down below. From the Appalachian heart to the Rockies high, underneath the canvas of the deep blue sky. Oh, these mountains are the bones of this land, carved out of time by a steady hand. Country roads keep leading me home, no matter how far I happen to roam. I see the mist rising off the blue meets the morning shine. From the Shenandoah Valley to the coal mine floor, I can feel the spirit of 1,000 years or more. The red clay mud on a flatbed truck, a little bit of sweat and a whole lot of luck. Walking through the hollow where the creek runs cold, listening to the secrets that the pine trees hold. There is a rhythm in the wind that calls my name, and the city lights look like a losing game. So I turn my back on the concrete and the steel to find something honest and something real. Country roads take me where the shadows go, over the peaks and the valleys down below, from the Appalachian heart to the Rockies high, underneath the canvas of the deep blue sky. Oh, these mountains are the bones of this land, carved out of time by a steady hand. Country roads keep leading me home, no matter how far I happen to roam. Now I am crossing over to the Great Divide, where the granite summits and the eagles hide. Through the Smokies, where the great fog starts to crawl, to the Sierra Nevada, standing proud and tall. I see the roads to the frontier in the dust, iron and timber and a little bit of rust. Every winding turn is a story left behind of the restless souls and the goal they hope to find. From the Ozark Hills to the Tetons in the west, this is the place where my weary heart can rest.
Jersey Bikes, now available at Walmart.
Tracing out the map of these rugged
Jersey Bikes.
Country roads take me where the shadows go, over the peaks and the valleys down below, from the Appalachian Bikes to the Rockies high,
now available at Walmart.
The canvas of a deep blue sky. Oh, these mountains are the bones of this land, carved out of time by a steady hand.
Jersey Bikes, now available at Walmart.
No matter how far I happen to roam. It is a long way down in a
Bluetooth disconnect. Waiting connection.
We'll see if anybody comes back, man. If anybody comes back, we're hanging. But until then, man, I gotta hook up, you know. Look at Lincoln back over here, up and down. Until then, man, I gotta do what I mean. But anyway, we're here, we're chilling. Like Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan. Got a half a tank of gas. Temperature outside says it's 83, which that's a little peculiar. Oh, it just dropped to 80. Okay, a little bit better. But it feels like it's a little chillier than just 80 degrees outside right here. I heard we got a blizzard up northwest, far northwest. A little crazy to hear, a little blizzard this time of it, you know, May and everything. But we're here, we're chilling. We're in Florida. Got a nice, beautiful sunset up there to our right. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you selling your support to a future real estate agent. Right now I'm on the way to Jersey Mike's, gonna grab a sub there. I've got a $10 delivery on it. Bring that out to where it goes. I believe it's about a 5-mile journey in total. Thank you for being here. Thank you for showing your support. Appreciate it. Don't mind when you pull out in front of me, but can you at least like get up to the speed limit? It'll be better for both of us. and tea and rum. Leo Commune. Soon will the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. Soon will the weatherman come, bring us sugar and tea and rum. We live on it good. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for showing your support to a future real estate agent. Right now I'm on the way to Jersey Mike's, picking up a sandwich there. Got a $10 order delivery on it, and about a 5-mile journey in total. Right now we're hanging out, we're chilling. Got the radio off for a minute, just hanging out. Current temperature is 80 degrees outside, and we're checking out the end of this beautiful sunset here on this beautiful Tuesday night here in Florida. Traffic looks pretty moderate tonight. Not a bad night. Majority of it looks like it's already gotten home for the day, so it should be a good night to ride. This is going to be a long show, so if you're just tuning in, thank you for being here, and, you know, buckle up, because I've got to hit another 10 orders before I can sign out for the day, so that's going to take a minute. But we're here, we're live, we're coming to you almost 6-7 days a week. Oh, 6-7, but anyway. Yeah, mostly of the time, no, but basically every day I'm going to be getting up and going live from about 12 to about 9 p.m. at least. But today's going to be a special ride. I'm going to have to maybe close this and then open up another one. It's going to be the Midnight Run. Here we go. Like once a week, I'm planning on maybe doing a Midnight Run edition of the live show. But tonight's the night for that anyway, one way or the other. So we're going to get that going. And yeah, like I said, I'm not necessarily going to close this stream down. We're just going to go ahead and we're going to call this the Midnight Run at this point, because it's already after 8 o'clock. So yeah, might as well be going on the fourth meal era. Like I said, here we're pulling into the Jersey Mike's now. Maybe about another 15 seconds to the EA. But thank you for being here. I appreciate it. If you're tuning in for the first time, thank you for being here. I've been living in my car since September. I'm trying to do what I can to survive out here. Right now I'm delivering for Jersey Mike's, grabbing a $10 order here. Gonna bring it out about 5 miles. I don't know what I just ran over. Looks like they might still be working on it inside there. Not quite sure 100%, but yeah. Let's take a look at the order and see exactly what they ordered here. Also let the boss man know that we just arrived. Let's see, they're gonna try later. No, let's go ahead and run the test. They want us to run the test, we're gonna run the test. See, yeah, there wasn't nothing wrong with it. It's just you're closing the app and you shouldn't be. Alright. So about how long do you think it's going to take here? We got to get 2 sandwiches. One's a regular, one's a giant. A bag of chips. Let me see. Does it look like they got the sandwiches ready? No, looks like they're currently working on them. Give them an extra 4 minutes or so. Hang out for a minute with y'all. But anyway, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, I do believe I'm trying to get on the path to become a real estate agent. I don't know what I looked into a little bit about what's involved. I'm just trying to see financially how much it's actually going to cost to make all that happen. Because if it's something crazy like $8,000, no, that's not going to happen. But if it's something more feasible, like a couple hundred, or maybe up to about $1,000, maybe 2,000. I don't know. If anything more than like 5K, would probably be out of the picture for now. Because yeah, if I got 5K, I'm gonna invest it in something. I don't know. I guess I'm investing in myself to buy a real estate license, but I don't know. Well, I'm gonna look into it a little bit more. But I think it'd be hilarious, you know, a homeless guy ending up being a real estate agent. And I've been homeless a few times before, and trying to make this be the last time. And I think if I were to get into being a real estate agent, I could definitely make this be the last time. It might take a little bit longer here, there, whatever, but yeah, it definitely wouldn't happen again. You know what I mean? I'm just getting sick of this rebuilding myself from zero type of shit over and over again. But I don't know. You only get knocked down so many times before you just stop fighting, you know? So yeah, if it happens again, I'm done, man. Yeah, but yeah, I don't see it. I'm gonna try and build a smaller type of living situation for myself, so that doesn't even happen. But anyway, like I said, I'm streaming myself, doing Uber driving, you know, hanging out. Anyway, thank you for tuning in. They don't give a fuck. They don't want to help no homeless person. That's cool. It's usually how it is. It's the craziest thing too. You think people would see like, oh, it's a homeless person that's actually trying to do something for themselves. Like, oh, cool. Yeah, I don't know, man. It looks like they're still making the order right now, so I'm just giving them an extra minute because like they're already trying to work on it now. I don't think me going in there is going to change anything. That other viewer was myself, so that's all. It just went from one back to one basically. But anyway, I'm here at Jersey Mike's. Oh, it looks like it's already. No. All right, I'm gonna have to go in there and ask about it. All right, come on, let's go. Hopefully they don't have music playing. They probably won't. All right, what's the name on this? Ayatollah.
Thank you very much.
No problem, sir. Hello. Thank you, ma'am. You too. Thank you for tuning in. If it's your first night here, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for tuning in. You're gonna tune on in. Might as well tune in. Even though there's not a tuner, go ahead and tune on in. Bring it on down to Almaville. Here we go, firing up the car in Almaville. And verify, let my boss know I got it in hand, heading back. Plugging it in. And I got 4.8 miles to get there. Phone's dying Phone's dying faster and faster each day, you know what I mean? Man, this guy don't have his lights on. Alright, cool, there you go. Alright, so we're going west. Northbound to west. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for hanging with me, man. I appreciate it. Most of the time I'm just really bored, just hanging out, you know, living in the car by myself. Like I do have a couple of friends, but nobody that I'm really that close to, or can like have a conversation on a day-to-day basis with. So I pretty much try to use a little bit of a viewership that I built at this point. Right now I've got less than 10 really, really hardcore fans, you know. And then one of them might even be a troll, for all I know at this point. Might even actually just be a troll. One of them might be a police officer he's on payroll to watch. He gets to log in his hours for watching. He's actually a police officer and he's getting paid to watch me. He's like, yeah, I watched 50 hours a week of this guy. all that pay. But I appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Like I said, I got nothing else to do. I'm living in the car. Might as well be driving for Uber anyway. I don't really want to do the people moving because I'm living in my car. I got a bunch of stuff in my car. You know, I get a lot of complaints coming in from people if I'm trying to move people around for Uber. You know what I mean? You can only imagine the amount of people that are gonna complain. But yeah, doing the food orders for the most part, you know, it goes in an insulated bag. It's fine, you know. There's actually a lot of people that they run for either DoorDash or Uber, like living in their car type of situation, and then run for Uber or DoorDash. So I'm one of a couple thousand at the same time. But yeah, not necessarily that I'm trying to become an IRL streamer. I'm just trying to create the channel, turn it into something. And I feel like, you know, me being live a good like 12 hours a day is a good way to try to find a new audience or find more of an audience. You know, once I build a little bit of a viewership, you know, some people that are wanting to tune in and watch, I could make more, you know, just a couple episodes a week, or, you know, a couple videos that are, you know, click worthy. But for now, I'm trying to invest as much of my time into this as possible, because I do see a potential in it. I'm just trying to, like, I already doubled down, you know, and now I'm trying to double down on that double down, basically. And then, you know, just give it full force to see what I can make this channel into. But I'm trying real hard not to have the channel have a specific niche. I want the niche to be basically like a dude named Florida Swamp Monkey trying to survive against this, you know, billionaire corrupt system that we're all in. Coming from zero, living in the back of his car, to whatever, you know, whatever I can end up being. And it's a long story, you know what I mean? And hopefully people are, you know, I plan on making videos for the next 10, 20 years, you know, so there'd be people that are tuning in for that whole long. They'll get to watch, you know, a very nice long story, you know, somebody living their life, doing their thing day to day. I don't know. But I feel like I'm living a semi-interesting life. I would have already been filming for like the last 10 or 15 years. There have been some crazy stuff I would have been able to catch on film. But mostly nowadays, I just catch people twice my age breaking basic road rules. And I don't mean like the speed limit, because like we all speed, it's just at different times, you know what I mean? Like everybody has sped at some point in their life. It's just a matter of how late you are for something, you know. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, it's just crazy. Just watch all the, yeah, I don't know. I'll shut up for a minute. We can enjoy this little scenery we've got here. Man, I wish the picture came through for y'all as well as it does for me on the screen, because it really does look pretty. This picture and stuff, you know, the color and everything. It's got a nice brightness to it. But I know it doesn't represent quite this way in the film later on. Even in a rewatch later, it doesn't kind of fix it up like it should. But I am, like I said, if the channel gets bigger from here, I'm going to put more money into it. And I do plan on maybe getting a Starlink unit and then just driving around with my own, you know, mobile hotspot at that point, you know what I mean? But it wouldn't be relying on cellular towers, it would be relying on satellites. But it's still, you know, that's a couple episodes away. But, you know, soon to come as well. I am trying to buy about an acre of land if I can, because I was trying to just buy any piece of land, like, you know, as cheap as I can get, cheapest piece of land I can find. But I also am looking for something that's kind of in an area that I want to be in too, so it's going to be like a forever home probably. But yeah, the land in the area that I'm looking at, it's like 12 to 15,000. But that's for a quarter acre. I could get a whole acre of land for about 25 to 30. Which is the way I'm thinking now, because now that I've seen that, I'm like, well, you know, I might as well get, you know, more for my dollar. I don't know. Like getting 4 times as much land would obviously be worth more if I wanted to go resell it later, which I'm not really in it for the resale, but I'm just saying it's like living on top of that money, basically, that money that I invested in land to live on. But yeah, in the meantime, I'll need a place to I'll need a place to park my car where I don't have to worry about the police chasing me off. And if I'm on my own private land, they can't. What are they going to do? They're going to tell me, oh, you gotta, where to go where? I need to leave my own private property to go where else? You know what I mean? It's like this is where I live. There's just no house here yet. But yeah, I don't know. I'll find out what all happens with that later. I'm not gonna fight him too much on it, but like I'll try to stand within my rights on that. I was like, I don't know. I'll tell him, like, you can go to whatever website you need. It'll tell you that I'm the owner of this land. I bought this land fair and square off of the county or off of the investor that had it before me. It's crazy how many people tune back out. Like, I'll tell them a little bit of my story as quick as I can, type of thing. Like as much as I can say in 10 seconds, as fast as I can sometimes. And it's crazy how fast people tune back out. It's like, really, the guy's home. The guy said he's homeless. Can you help him out? Like, it's absolutely free. Like, you know what I mean? Just ignore my videos, subscribe, and then ignore my videos. Or even just pop in and say hello every now and then, like, I don't know. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna reset the stream real quick. It'll be right back. Hang on. Don't leave the page. Just wanted to like reconnect and disconnect and reconnect kind of thing. It should be done now. It should stop buffering sooner or later, but right about now-ish. If it didn't, I'm sorry. I was just kind of refreshing the page on my end, basically. See if the chat, if you said anything in the chat, I wasn't trying to ignore you at all. But yeah, I've been living in my car since September, and I do plan on being a future real estate agent. I'm going to try and make that happen as soon as possible. I think it'd be a pretty good story, though, to catch on film. A guy living in a car ended up selling houses. A guy living in his car started selling houses and sold enough houses to buy his own house. And you're here at the beginning of that channel, basically. I think it's a pretty funny story. I think ultimately, like they say, everything happens for a reason. So it's like, I don't know, I'm trying to use this time of being homeless basically to like turn it into something that I can actually make it into an advantage type of situation. Because like I said, I don't plan on being here forever. Like even if the YouTube channel doesn't turn it into anything, it's only a temporary situation where I'm at. Hopefully for like a 3 or 5 year type of thing. Where is this number? What house is this? Sorry, I'm getting closer to the residence and for their protection and my own. Sell motorhomes, might find sweet deal, something like that. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, man, that's all I mean, if my mom would just let me like park a camper in her driveway, then people want to give you crap on, like, oh, you live in your mom's basement. It's like, well, no, I don't. I live in her driveway, and I have my own camper. I've got my own mobile apartment I can go anywhere I want with. It's just cheaper to just be in my mom's driveway. Yeah. It's like, I'm here by choice because it's cheaper. I'm saving $1,400 a month just to stay in her driveway. And she feeds me like twice a week. I'll be right back. But anyway, yeah, I'm out here, I'm doing my thing. I'm gonna try and be live streaming like probably 6 or 7 days a week, depending on how I feel. But you know, pretty much if I'm gonna drive for Uber at all, I'm gonna log on and live stream before I log on to Uber. So anyway, and then there may be days I'll live stream even though I didn't, you know, even though I'm not driving for Uber, I'll still pop on and live stream. You'll get to hang out with me for a while. If you want to hang out, want to ask me questions on how my day went, or even just listen how my day went, or listen how my story is, you know. I'm a third of the way done with the quest now. At a quest, I got to do 60 deliveries. I'm at 20 out of the 60. So, a third of the way. The only thing is, they gave me until Friday at 4 a.m. So I can go late night Thursday night to continue to make some orders. But right now I'm a third of the way done with the quest, so I'm gonna go, like I said, midnight run edition basically. So pretty much I'm gonna be going probably 2 or 3 a.m. Just be pushing as much orders as I can. I know later on at night it slows down, but then there's also a lot less drivers on the road as well. So like I said, I'm gonna be kicking it, I'm gonna be grooving. I know I feel like Honda will at least be here, so I'll at least have one guy to hang out with. You know what I mean? We'll be kicking it and grooving and then make a couple, maybe another $100 or so. They limit you. Yeah, they'll limit how many hours you can actually drive. You can drive up to 12 hours, like for like being on the clock on a delivery for them. But they'll also tally anytime you're moving too. So you got like 12 hours a day that you can drive, but you have to, if you take a 6-hour break, then you can come back and drive for another 12 hours again. But they'll, you know what I mean? But that should be fine. I haven't been driving that much today. Let me see, I can even check that now. If that's what you're, I think that's what you're asking about. That's the way that you're talking there. But I can check that now, my driving time. Somehow or another it's in here. We're rolling, brother. We're rolling, brother. I guess not. There used to be a button. You can see it. See driving time right there. Boom. Okay, I've got another 6 hours and 14 minutes of driving time left for the day. Not too bad. Here's some more dash for you. Sorry. Instead of looking at my mug. It got dark real quick. But shit, the likes that I've got so far today. You know, it took me, I got like 13 likes on my show that I did last night, but it took me like 11 or 12 hours to do that. So I'm already at 11 likes in less than 5 hours. That's, you know, baby steps. We're getting there, man. And I feel like the viewership has been up a little bit from what it was a week ago. So, you know, I'm getting more of an audience already. It doesn't quite look like it, you know, I know, but you know, eventually there'll be like 8 or 9 people in here, you know. I mean, hopefully in another like 30 days or so, there'll be more like 8 or 9, maybe like 11 people all hanging out. We're all doing our thing. Maybe get a couple other people that are Uber drivers as well, or, you know, DoorDash drivers. They'll want to pop in and be like, yeah, man, how much you got? You know, yeah. How many deliveries you ran today? I don't know. But here's hoping, you know what I mean? We can do it one way or another. We're gonna figure it out. Right now I'm just waiting for another order to chime through. I don't know which direction I should even go. It's only 8:30. I've got 9 runs in today. I need to get another 10 though, just to be like on the safe side with the quest and all that. But like I said, it's good episode, so you know, we'll buckle up, we'll ride, we'll cruise. Got cruise control on right now. We're hanging out, coming to you live from the Florida swamp. Well, I mean a metropolis that they built over the Florida swamp, but it was once the Florida swamp. But anyway, I think I'm gonna head this way. This angle real good up in here. Sorry, I had to brakes real quick there. Go, Dangus. You got a green light. That means you can go, right? Yeah. I think it's the way I learned it in preschool. But anyway, I'm driving. I'm gonna sit up there, kind of post up next to Chili's again. Wait for the next order to ring through. But yeah, it's been kind of making me mad, man. I get like a little bit of an audience cruising around doing the thing, and then I get to the restaurant, and then it's like a 30-minute wait at the restaurant, and then everybody leaves. By the time I leave the restaurant, I'm all the way down to 0 viewers. It's like it's almost like they're doing it on purpose. I have no clue, because it wasn't like this 2 weeks ago. You know what I mean? I'd finally gotten the restaurants in shape to where they were like, you know what? Like, we need to get that order done, because he's probably coming. Like, it's probably going to be that one Uber driver guy. It's probably going to be this guy. He's going to come and get the order, so we need to get it together in like 90 seconds. He's going to be here soon. But I don't know. It's like I started live streaming, and like they're all just taking their time more than they were. Which I get it. I've worked in restaurants too. I mean, like when all this online order stuff started taking off, that's when I was like, no, I'm on the way out. Like, you know, pretty much when COVID happened, I was working in a like a New York style diner, like a, you know, boxcar diner kind of place, making breakfast. But I didn't like the shift, man. Being there, getting there at 7 a.m. I mean, it was cool being done at 3:30. You know, you're off before 4 o'clock, and you're just hanging out for the rest of the day until you get tired. But yeah, getting there at 7 a.m. and I was trying to ask them, like, well, hey, can I just be like 4 days a week? Because I was like, I don't really need the whole, you know. I was like, I don't need 5. You know, if you like, you can find someone else to give that hours to. And they were like, what? How are we gonna do that? And I'm like, what do you mean? I'm just trying to get rid of 1 day. You know, it's like, you know, it was like, and I was trying, like, you know, I was like, I'm trying to get rid of like the worst day of the week here, you know, or not like the worst day of the week. Oh, cool, that's a good one. The mezcal. But yeah, I was like, I'll still be here for you Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That's why I know you need me. But I was like, I'm just trying to get the Thursday. You know, can I get the Wednesday off or the Thursday? One of those 2 days. Like, can I have an extra day off here? Because I really don't want to be here to begin with, you know? I was like... Anyway, they were like, we can't, I don't know if we can, you know, I don't know, they're like freaking out, you know? I don't know. But anyway, COVID started happening, and then pretty much when COVID happened, I moved from out of the restaurants into warehouses, because, you know, there was a bunch more stuff flowing through FedEx and Amazon and all that. But yeah, the pay was better on top of that. I think at one point, FedEx was paying $25 an hour at the facility that I was working at. Any hour that you worked on the weekend, you were getting bumped up to $25 an hour. And then you could come in basically whenever you wanted. There'd be different sorts or whatever. You had to show up for the beginning of the sort or whatever. You had to be there at the start of the sort. But you could do the whole sort, or you could just do 2 hours. Or, you know what I mean? You could come in and basically use it like it was a gym membership that you got paid. You know what I mean? Like, you can come in whenever you want and just work for 2 hours. There's 5 different sorts a day or something like that. But yeah, FedEx, man, it beat me up. It was like, I don't know, man. Just the physical toll that it took, and it wasn't. If they would have paced it a little bit better, it wouldn't have been that bad. Because I do like working physical, but they just like would try to shove so much down your neck You know, like you could do like 600 an hour, but they're going to drop 1,000 an hour on you just to see if you can do it. You know what I mean? And then you can't after a while. It just starts to stack up, and then you got a big huge problem because your door's like overflowed with stuff. You know, I don't know. It's just, yeah, there's a lot of that going on at FedEx. I'm just like, I'm not, you know, because they were short-handed at the same time, but they still had, it was like more boxes than normal flowing through the bitch, and like half the staff, because everybody was like sick for some reason or another because it was COVID, you know. But yeah, I was just glad to be able to get out of restaurants basically, and then from after being in warehouses and seeing the pace difference from a restaurant to a warehouse, man, people in restaurants are getting used straight up. People in warehouses, they're just like half of them are just like standing there and collecting money. It's ridiculous, dude. But the people in restaurants, like all 5 of you are like busting ass, sweating the whole time, trying to struggle to be able to get out of there on time, getting yelled at if you're not getting out of there on time. But the people in warehouses, most of the time they're, you know, I mean, first 90 days or something, they might stick you in the fire. But then, you know, after a while, if you know, especially if you got some kind of, you know, slightly arthritis, or you got a slight scoliosis, you know, you got some kind of doctor's note where you can move to a sweet spot in the building, because after about 90 days, you learn, like, oh, okay, well, that's where I need to go. I need to do that, just be a jam breaker. Just be standing there with a pole unhooking boxes on the conveyor belt. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. And for like 4 hours, you're sitting up there, like, you're basically doing nothing, but for like 2 minutes at a time, while you see the whole rest of the warehouse just like struggling, like, you know what I mean? Somehow you know the right person or whatever. You got up here, you just stand there, get paid. You know what I mean? And then they're trying to turn the majority of the warehouse into that. You know what I mean? Where they're trying to get rid of the, you know, just trying to make the whole warehouse just a bunch of people like standing there next to a machine, sort of. And you know, the people in kitchens, man, they're just getting run like dogs. They really are. It's sad. That's why I'm never going back to a kitchen. And yeah, plus all the online orders and all this crap going on now too. It's just even worse, because you got your dining room going just as crazy as it ever was. And if you have a drive-through, that's even worse. That's even worse than having a dining room, because a drive-through, you've got what, a 3-minute ticket time, you know. Whereas a dining room, you got 6 to 10 minutes of ticket time, you know. So just that is better, you know. But you got your dining room going crazy, and then, you know, on a Friday and Saturday night, you got your Uber orders going nuts. You know, it's, yeah, and then you got this whole other screen of Uber orders going nuts, and you're like, you're not even worried about it, because you're just trying to keep your servers happy, mate. You know, you're trying to deal with the in-store. You know what I mean? Yeah, but yeah, it just sucks, man. Sorry, let me read some of what you were saying here, Jerry. I'm sorry, man. Same with DoorDash. I see some pizza shops that are using drone deliveries. Yeah, it'll get to that point somehow or another. They'll have to make retrieval points, though. Like, people would still have to get up out of their house and go to, like, the community center of their neighborhood to grab it from the retrieval point, which some people wouldn't be happy with. They'd probably still pay for the hand delivery. You know what I mean? It'll get to that point, though. But I think eventually Uber might even just have vehicles that are just running with nobody in them. Running, you know, I don't know how they're going to put food in. You'd have to have the worker put food into the car. Like, I think, you know, the person at McDonald's be putting food into the back of the car because there's not actually a driver. But then if Uber gets rid of the driver, they get to keep all that money. Granted, you wouldn't have to drop a tip. You wouldn't have to drop a tip to a fucking robot driver. You know what I mean? Is he gonna want a $10 bill? It's a fucking robot. What's he gonna do with it? You know, you gonna use it to recharge faster or what? You know what I mean? I don't know. It's like, you know what I mean? But when they have a robot, they wouldn't, you know, it'd be cheaper on the customer too. The customer would probably be able to order a little bit more often, because they wouldn't have to worry about dropping a tip, because it's all automated now. But there'll probably still be drivers in smaller cities, and you know what I mean? I think it's not going to take over the whole market. It'll just be an addition to. After a while, it might. I mean, maybe 50, 60 years from now, because that's, you know, that's a big time change from now to here. 50, 60 years of time. Oh my God, the place is packed to the brill. This place is packed like they're giving away something for free. Free t-shirts if you come on Cinco de Mayo. Everybody's here. Oh my God, I can't even get into the restaurant. There's so many people. Oh my God, I really can't even get into the restaurant. There's so many people. Oh my gosh. There's always got to be something difficult with this place. I really don't like taking orders from this place at all. I really don't. Always something going on with this place. What's even on the order? What's on it? I can usually tell, oh, they're gonna need another 20 minutes for that. You know, it's like, okay, they should only need another 10 minutes. I'll get another 10 minutes before I even walk in there. I'm gonna say it's not ready now, because I doubt it is, because the place is upside down with people right now. I'm just gonna park and I'm gonna wait for about another 10 minutes before you can go bug them about it. But I can kind of look at the order and see, you know. But now that I hit not ready, it's gonna red flag it on their end, where they'll probably be like, oh, the driver's here. You know what I mean? But yeah, 2 arroz con polo, and a birria taco. Which I guess birria means pork, I think. I have no clue. I've only lived in Florida for 30 years. I don't know. I know like 10 Spanish words. I believe we're going to go the other direction. No, if we can get the whole world to just learn English, man, it'd be like basic math, just trying to talk to each other. You know what I mean? It'd be like, I don't know. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. It'd be crazy. We could move so much faster if we could just reteach one language somewhere. I don't know. I'm not going to talk about that. Been a pretty good show. But like I said, it's been like this the whole time I've been doing day 2 of live streaming. Day 2 of live streaming. 9 out of 10 of the restaurants I get to, it's a 20-minute wait. So, like, I try to be patient. I try to just spend the time. I just wait in my car. You know what I mean? Because it's like, especially like now, they've got no room. There's like no takeout spot. There's just like, you walk in the door and then there's like a little like a music plaque thing. Like if you were in music in high school, you had the stand for the music notes to sit on. I forget what that's called, but you know what I mean. Yeah, you'd have one of those. There's like one of those in there that says, please wait for a server to seat you. And then there's like a little bench. There's like one of the seats from the one of the booths, one of the booth benches, and that's it. And yeah, so you walk in the door, 2 feet, and then there's that bench. There's already people on it, like waiting for a table. There's 8 tables of people outside of the restaurant, which I don't know. But anyway, like I said, I'm gonna give them another like 9 minutes to kind of, because I bet it's nowhere near ready. They're not worried about it. But yeah, at least they're making some money today. I mean, hopefully they should be making, I'm gonna guess, because they've had a full house all day. I was up here at like 3:30 and it was still a full house. Like in between lunch and dinner, there was still like a wait for people trying to get a table here. I'll say they probably made $10,000. They might make $10,000 today in sales before cost of food and, you know, labor and everything. But they might have a $10,000 sales today. Because we're kind of a smaller city too, and this is just like one little restaurant here, kind of covered in the back and past all these other shops and stuff. But it does look like they're busy. They're popping. But yeah, you figure even a restaurant, right? If a restaurant makes like $3,000 or $4,000 a day, right? Times that by 360 days a year if they're open that much. You're looking at some good money. I mean, 3,000 times 360. That's over $1 million in sales. You know what I mean? And then 3,000 a day is not that much for a lot of restaurants. Like, you know what I mean? If you're popping 2,300 in sales, you know, that's 2,300 in sales is nothing, really. You can do that with just 2 cooks. You can do that with probably just one really, really good cook. Could do probably. I mean, depending on what you're selling, what it is you're even selling. But I know from when I was in the kitchen before COVID, we'd have our Sundays. Our Sundays were like 2,300, and then the main guy that I was kind of like the co-worker with, he could do it himself. It was just pain in the ass. You know what I mean? They weren't going to pay him double to do it himself, so they had me to help him out. You know what I mean? But yeah, he could probably run it himself. I was probably more or less like in his way at times. We learned how to dance with each other. You know what I mean? When we got the orders out in a good timely manner. But yeah, on our Sundays we'd make like 2,300 to maybe 2,500 on our Sundays, and that was like the biggest day of the week. But that's what I'm saying though. If you got a restaurant that's making over 3,000 a day, you're looking at $1 million business. You know what I mean? And think about that. That's even small little shops. You know, small shops that probably are making like 5,000 on a Friday night. That's $1 million business on a yearly basis. Sorry. Anyway, I really don't even want to walk in here. It's so fucking. There's so many people in there. I really don't even want to walk in there right now. I don't know what it is about this town and like just going out to eat places. Like, there's so many places to go and eat too. Like, I don't know. this whole town. It's like the battle of 1,000 restaurants. If you ever wanted to see 1,000 restaurants fight to the death for the dollar, while the dollar also dies, you should come to this city. It's sad. Anyway, let's go in here. I'm sure they're gonna have music playing as I get closer to the building. Shut the car off and let her breathe for a minute. And hopefully their order's ready. It's probably not though. So we're gonna head right back to the car. That's way up here. Alright, at least there's no music on. I'm just blatantly being ignored while standing in the middle of the doorway. and there's nothing but employees all around. I'm just blatantly being ignored while standing in the middle of the doorway. So I'm out of here. Next. Yeah, I'm crazy because I don't want to fucking wait here for a fucking half hour for this shit. Because they don't even need to fucking take fucking delivery orders. They need to shut this shit down. Uber needs to just shut this fucking restaurant down. God damn. Motherfuckers, they don't even know the first fucking thing about this. I'm gonna talk some shit behind me. I'm literally in there. There's 5 employees. There's one on her phone right there at the door. There's one guy comes up. He just ignores me. 3 girls walk right past. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, y'all are coming within 3 feet of me and then not asking me what I'm here for, why I'm standing where I'm at. And the worst part is, the order's probably ready in the back because I gave them the extra minute to get the order ready. So it's probably ready in the back. They just won't fucking talk to me to know who I'm here for. I'm so done with this place. I'm so fucking done with this place. Order picked up by someone else. Fuck this shit. Yeah. Yep. Fucking stupid ass motherfucking shit. All the time here. All the fucking time here. Sorry, guys. I'm so sick of this place. I'm so sick of this place. And then them 2 fucking dudes on my way out. And this dude's going crazy. I'm like, yeah, fucking, because I'm so sick of this shit. I just want an actual fucking job somewhere. Yeah, and it's like Uber support don't fucking know what's going on either. Come on, just cancel the fucking order. Just cancel the fucking order. I swear. Just cancel the fucking order. Just cancel the fucking order. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. Just cancel the order. I'm not doing that shit. Like, come on. Now I got someone behind me. I gotta race. Now I gotta go. Go right now. Can't hang out for 2 seconds and deal with something. Always a fucking race in this city. Come on, dude. Come on, you stupid fucking AI chatbot. In chat. Let's go the other way then. No, whatever. Fuck it. Come on. Stop. Green light. Come on, let's go. Y'all want to rush me? Let's go. Oh my God. Sorry, guys. I got to deal with Uber support for about a half hour to get this order canceled. Cancel order. Please describe in a few words what you're reaching out about. Something else. What is that? Okay, nope. Since you haven't picked up the order from the store, you can cancel delivery by selecting what? Yes, there's more you can help me with. Yeah, now everybody's gone. Yeah, there we go. Nice live stream. This is nice, man. This is nice. I mean, fuck, it had to be the worst fucking restaurant. Had to be the worst fucking restaurant. You had to pick the worst fucking restaurant to try to eat from. More options. Something else. Cancel order. You're just gonna go and fucking repeat again. Thank you for tuning in, man. I'm sorry. I'm dealing with Uber support here. I'm not going to that fucking restaurant again. I'm not doing that. Is there anything else I can? Yeah, there's something else you can help me with. Talk to an agent. Yes, thank you. Thank fucking you. Now that I finally made it through your fucking stupid AI prompt to where I can get to a person. I'm sorry for the cursing. I'm just livid right now. I'm getting so sick of this Uber app. I might have to switch to DoorDash.
Hi. Thanks for calling Uber support. Please note, this call will be recorded for quality and training purposes. It looks like you have a question about your current live order. If this is correct, please press 1 or stay on the line. If you're calling about something else, please press 2. Before I transfer you, I just need to verify your date of birth. Using your touchtone keypad, enter 2 digits for the month. Sorry, that's not the date I have on record for you. Sorry, that's still not the date I have on record for your birth date. Please stay on the line, and we'll connect you to the next.
It doesn't matter what you type. They never catch your birthday. It don't matter what you press.
Hi, thank you for calling Uber support. My name is Val. How can I help you?
Hi there. I am trying to get my current order canceled, and then also get this restaurant blacklisted. I do not want to come to this restaurant ever again, based on the service that well, I guess not service, but based on the respect that I was given from the staff in the restaurant. I do not ever want to go to that restaurant again for any reason.
Alright, I'm so sorry also, Tyler, regarding with your experience with the store. Do you have again the reason why you want to cancel this order?
Yes.
Yeah, is the store able to fulfill this one?
I'm sorry?
Yeah, is the store able to fulfill this order for Josiana?
Yes. The restaurant, they were not at an order to be taking delivery orders right now.
Alright. Okay, I'm so sorry also for the inconvenience, Tyler. And also before we proceed, the system requires me to verify your account. Can I have your first name, your email ready for you, okay?
Thank you, ma'am.
Alright.
Yeah, because I was inside. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, go on, sorry.
Yeah, I was inside the restaurant. I was standing in the threshold of the door. There was an employee standing within like 2 or 3 feet of me on her phone, just ignoring me. Because she could tell I was an Uber Eats driver. I had my phone out. I'm trying to, I given them an extra minute before I even walked into the restaurant because I knew it was crazy. So I gave them an extra 5 or 10 minutes to get the order ready before I even walked in to ask for it. And then when I went in to ask for it, there was like 5 or 6 employees that had all kind of like walked past me but just ignored me. So I was like, yeah, okay, cool. That's just, but I get it, Cinco de Mayo, and it's a Spanish restaurant on Cinco de Mayo. That's why I tried to give them the benefit of the doubt, but it just, with that many employees coming within that close of a range of me and then not asking me for what reason am I there, because the order was probably already done and in the back in the kitchen already bagged up waiting for me to come in and then tell them, hey, but nobody wanted to respond to me standing there in the middle of the doorway. So that's why I don't want to go there ever again.
Alright, I'm so sorry also with your experience with the store, Tyler. So don't worry, I have already backed this restaurant not able to receive again the order in your account, and also um, we're going to refer back so that our restaurant operations team can act on it. Okay?
Yeah, I honestly, I think if you can, I would see if you could just shut down Uber Eats for that restaurant, because I don't know, every time I've gone in there, there's been some kind of problem, and that's why I don't want to go there ever again. But I don't know if you might could save the company money by just not accepting orders from that restaurant. But anyway, thank you, ma'am. I
All right.
appreciate your time tonight.
Okay, no worries, Tyler. Thank you once again for calling Uber support.
But I don't. I mean, I sat there for a minute. I walked in, and then I sat down because it looked like there was another driver sitting on the little bench. So I walked in, I sat down. The restaurant itself was only about half full on the inside, and then on the outside there was a couple, like, it wasn't even full to the brim, right? And I go inside, I sit down, I sat down for like a minute or so, 2 minutes, but I feel really uncomfortable with that much of a crowd all around, and people are literally like, they almost need a second floor on the restaurant because there's people like on top of each other. You know what I mean? Um, But anyway, yeah, I don't know, man. At restaurant, man. Even if it's not busy, they still won't have your fucking order ready. Like I said, I don't know if it's Uber, because they don't have their time right for shit yet either. You know what I mean? But I know even when that restaurant, even when they have like no tables, there's still a problem. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just not doing it. Anyway. Hopefully I can get another order. I don't. They probably hate me right now. I've had to cancel 3 different orders over some bullshit like that today. I don't know. It's just stupid, man. It's like I would rather waste another hour waiting for another fucking order than I don't know. I don't know, man. It really is stupid either way you look at it. But honestly, if they would time this shit right, because if Uber was an intelligent fucking enough AI, it would already fucking know that it's Cinco de Mayo and it's Taco Tuesday. So maybe the restaurant's busy. So maybe, but maybe let's wait 10 minutes before we even give the order to the driver. You know. But I don't know. Like I said, the order could have even been ready, but I couldn't even get someone's attention while standing in the doorway right there at the cash register. But yeah, I'm sorry, man. Sorry for the cursing and all that. What we got? Gone to cook. He's just like, all right, I'm out. All right, I'll be back, man. See, some people live in their restaurant. Yeah, I was thinking about something like that too, man. That's why I like maybe do the ice cream truck, the ice cream truck, no actual no refrigeration type of thing. That way, it'd just be like a mobile snack vendor. Yeah, Vietnamese place, family, deaf and lived upstairs in restaurant, could tell by the way, had curtains, etc., covering second floor. But yeah, and the cool side is I showed my ass so much at that restaurant that I don't want to go back anyway. But now I don't have to. You know what I mean? There'll be no reason I have to go back in that restaurant ever again, until maybe it's no longer that restaurant and it's probably gonna be another restaurant. But I don't know, for some reason they're making a bunch of money. Usually a restaurant over there, it doesn't last. Just where the location of it, everything. I've seen 4 or 5 other restaurants there that didn't last. It's crazy how good this one's doing. And their prices are nuts, just like every other restaurant too. It's not because they're cheap, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know, man. Good. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Oh my god, that sucked. Because I had like 4 viewers. I should have never took that order. I should have never fucking took that order. It looked, I seen it was mezcal. I read mezcal, and I was like, man, that's like -10, -10 just because it's that restaurant. Like, even though it's a $13 or $14 order, I was like, it's like -10 because it's mezcal. So I'm like, I'm gonna do this for like $3 right now, you know, just because you have to factor in the frustration of the restaurant and all that stuff too. You know what I mean? It's just really, always, man. Oh my god, dude, the place is just fucking stupid. Every time I've seen it, dude, I can't believe, like I said, I can't. They're not prepared enough to where they should even be taking delivery orders. Now you want me to go to Tijuana Flat? Yeah, cool. Go to Tijuana Flats and then take it up to the whole other northwest corner of the fucking city. See, this is the shit they do to me. This is the shit they do to me. They do this on fucking purpose. I've never fucking taken an order that went up that fucking way. Why would they send me that shit? Fucking Tijuana Flats. I swear, I bet it was even that fucking same lady I was talking to on the phone. But yeah, 20 out of 60 for my quest. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, man. Sounds like they hired kids that don't care at all. Like kids, I mean, it's not a kids thing. It's just what you know what you get from fucking technical support nowadays. It's, you know what I mean. You call technical support, and then you know what I mean. I'm surprised they don't. I don't know. I'm surprised they don't expect you to know Hindi. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not saying that the right way. Look at this shit. Look. This is even worse. I don't even go to that whole side of town. That whole side of town. They want me to go fucking 18 miles to the whole other side of town. Like, they want me to go 30 kilometers to the whole other side of the city. This huge ass city. They want me to go all the way to the other side of the fucking city to take this order. Like, I've never fucking been over there. Ever. That's what I'm saying. They're targeting me right now. They're targeting me to blast my acceptance rate. That's what they're trying to do right now. Because my acceptance rate's at 56%. I've had to cancel 3 different fucking orders today, right? 3 different fucking orders I've had to cancel today. I think even 4. I think it's more than 3. I think that was number 4. It's just fucking ridiculous. Just get your shit together better, or just fucking stop taking fucking orders. We would have to do, when I was working in the restaurant, we would have to do things like that. You know, be like, we can't, like, just turn online orders off. Just turn online orders off. We can't do that. Turn them off until 4 p.m. or whatever. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this shit ragged bullshit. I'm just gonna log out for a while. Fuck y'all on this shit. Fucking bullshit ass motherfuckers. Straight up targeting my acceptance rate after that. Bullshit. Oh my god, alright. A couple cheeseburgers will calm me down. I'm gonna gotten a couple cheeseburgers. A couple cheeseburgers and calm me down. Calm me down with a couple cheeseburgers. Cheeseburgers and calm down. What you know about calming down, eating some cheeseburgers? I swear it's like some days it's like all day long, man. All day long, people be doing stupid shit right in fucking front of me. It's like all day long. It's all I do. All I do. Like that's why I don't even like fucking dealing with other people. It's like fucking half the time it's just fucking dealing with fucking stupid. You know, you probably know what I mean. You come from a whole other fucking generation. Like I just don't even fucking like dealing with people because it's just like fucking messing with fucking idiots. You'd have a better time going to fucking kindergarten and trying to explain, you know, like, I don't know, you know. Yeah, no, you're fine, man. Staff at the restaurant, man. I'm gonna catch you next time. All right, man. Yeah, I don't blame you. I wish I could go too. Yeah, that's what they do, man. They'll either send you orders that they know you're gonna reject, or they won't send you a single order at all. They do it either way. Either way, they, you know, if they could beat up your acceptance rate, or if they could make you just sit there for fucking 9 hours doing nothing. They love doing that. It's like, you know, I'm trying to make money, right? So it's really cool when I sit here for 5 hours in between orders. You know. You know, I'm only trying to get ahead, right? Not be further behind, right? Thank you, sir. I appreciate you hanging with me, man. No, I get it, man. I get it. Like I said, a couple cheeseburgers, I'll be feeling better. I'm really mad. I don't know. I ain't smoking enough. I ain't smoking as enough as I need.
You using mud out today?
Yes, ma'am.
You got a code?
BI-72.
Actually, our second window, right?
Gotcha.
Alright, thank you.
That didn't happen. That never happened. It never happened before.
You had the mobile order?
Yes, ma'am.
This thing don't want me to come out. This thing wouldn't let me out.
Thank you, ma'am.
Have a good night.
You too. Come on, Angus. Didn't get. One. Oh, they put one. Oh, all you get. Saying everybody fucking knows it's a fucking race, man. God damn, we're on island time, remember? God damn. Fuck. This we're back. Everything's working there. What the fuck this guy's doing? Let's go. Cause I'm not. It's alright. I'll die another day, buddy. Oh, what the fuck he's got going on? But it's okay. I mean, it really doesn't. I don't know. It's nuts. Like, are y'all aware that you have like some homeless man that like hangs out on the property? y'all just don't care or what? I'm not quite sure. Yeah, it's not big deal. Let's go down the street. How you doing? Welcome, man. Sorry, I'm dealing with other homeless people shit. I got this guy, I like, he wants to kill me or something for some reason. I have no clue what I did to him. I don't know. I really don't. It's just, I don't know. One man jealous of another man, you know, because I've got so much more than him because I have a car and he doesn't, you know. But anyway, I'm over there trying to get a drink at the gas station, and like the dude lives behind the gas station. I don't know why the people that work at that gas station won't call the police and have them vacated, you know, or whatever, but whatever. They must have worked out a deal with them or whatever. I don't know. But I can't even go and park my car. I can't even go, if I go anywhere on the property, the guy just wants to fucking like stare me down. So I don't know. I'm out of there. It's stupid. I'll die another day. Hopefully. Trolling down the road. You should really be speeding while pulling a trailer, right? I love some of the shit I see other drivers do, but I'm a bad driver. Thank you for stopping in. Help support a future real estate agent. right now, heading down, get something to drink. I went to this one gas station. I was trying to get something to drink. There's like a group of homeless people that like live on the property or nearby it or something. I don't know. They won't vacate it or whatever. But anyway, one of those homeless people, he wants to kill me for some reason. I don't know what it is I've done. I don't know. I just try to keep my distance from him. But anyway, like anytime I go to that parking lot of that gas station, if the guy sees me coming or going, he wants to like eyeball the shit out of me, you know. I don't know. He's just standing there. He's like 8 feet away from my car, about to walk into the store and go get some drink, right? And here comes this, here comes this guy. And he's just stand there and stare at me. And I'm like, I don't know. I almost want to just call the police, like right then in that moment, and be like, hey, there's this homeless dude that's just like, I don't know, he's been stalking me every time I come up to the store. I don't know, like, I don't know what it is. Every time I go into the store, got this homeless dude just wants to, he can't just mind his own. He's always trying to just be like, watch, I don't know. He's watching me like he's trying, like he's studying me though. You know what I mean? I'm like, no. But anyway, like I was trying to get something to drink there, but now I've got to go down to a whole other fucking store to get a drink. I apologize for the cursing. I don't know. Like I said, I don't even know what I did to that guy. Just, I don't know. Honestly, I try to keep my distance from him, and that's why, I don't know. I really just don't even try to be in that town, because he could be anywhere. You know what I mean? He can get anywhere that he can get to on a bike. But as far as I know, it's just another homeless man. He's, I don't know, not mentally sound in his own way. I guess he's just jealous of me because I have a car. I don't know. I've got a car I can live in, and he's got a tent that he has to live in. So he wants to kill me, you know. I don't know. It's stupid as fuck. But it's alright. I don't even need to be in that town. It's just fucking stupid. A bunch of fucking humans grazing like cattle while the horses live better lives than they do. Appreciate you hanging, man. Like I said, Uber threw a wrench. I was trying to run a couple more orders today for Uber, but that fucking stupid bus driver. How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Is that Honda? That's Honda, ain't it?
To keep all the rest of the world is buried in their sleep. I've got my ring light plugged into the cigarette port. My life is a circuit and this cabin is my core. The humidity is rising, the leather starts to peel. I'm gripping onto nothing but this plastic steering wheel. I'm checking every comment, I'm counting every view. To prove the shadows that I'm coming for the new. My road is rough, I'm screaming out of lanes and evergreens while the owner of the evergreen
tinted glass. They don't see the vision, they don't see the drive. They don't know what it takes to stay digitally alive. I'm eating cold beans while I edit in the dark. Parked behind the dumpster in the flooded trailer park. My battery is dying and the signal's getting weak. But I'll find the public Wi-Fi for the truth I need to speak. I'll do the viral challenges, I'll jump into the bog. I'll lose my bloody mind for one mention in the blog. My skin is turning sallow and my eyes are turning red. I'm more famous in my fantasies than I am inside my head. As you spread to the misery, like a decay. I'm rude, captain, ruins on the highway. Falling a swamp on guy, the king of the dust marching. You're covered in engine, rush and the destruction. Smash the bell, I live streaming straight from this Toyota hell. Upending, my soul is on the line. Offering forever in a world that isn't mine. I am the monkey, I am the swamp. Watch me as I suffocate. Watch me as I roam through the fields and the stake and the broken trees. No one hears the audio, they only hear the screams. They only hear the screams. Don't forget to follow, leave a comment below. I'm never leaving this car. I've got nowhere left to go. Just one more signing off.
Aw. Out of Mountain Dew, so I guess I gotta get the hard Mountain Dew. Where's the hard Mountain Dew? Is there a beer cooler? That's it? That's all they got for beer? Well, that sucks. Mountain Dew's out of order.
Sunlight stabs through the condensation on the glass. Another morning, waking up in the backseat of the past. Now I have one more day. That's been me, my chosen king. While the rest of the world is walking. I've got my red lights looking to the cigarette board. My life is a circus and this cabin is my core. The humidity is rising, the weather starts to feel uncrispy. Watching nothing but this plastic steering wheel. I'm checking every counter, running every view. Trying to purchase shadows that I'm fighting for the new. I'm throwing my feet in the things. Don't be worried about the Everglades inside this carpet sinks. As to the point to the misery, like that decay. I'm broadcasting.
Appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate you supporting
Normal
the future
voltage.
real estate agent. Doing what I can out
Waiting
here every
connection.
single day.
Bluetooth connection success. My soul is on the line, buffering forever in a world that isn't mine. I am the monkey, I am the song. Watch me as I suffocate. Watch me as I walk through the filth and the static and the broken dreams. No one hears the audio. They only hear the screams. They only hear the screams. Don't forget to follow. Leave a comment below. I'm never leaving this time. I've got nowhere left to go. Cause one game signing off. blowing on the summer breeze. It is more than just a feeling, it is more than just a dream. It is drinking from the water of a pure and living stream. Oh, I am climbing higher to the temple in the sky. With the heart that is unstepping and a faith that will not die. I am seeking out the sisters who will join me in the race, building up a lineage and a holy sacred place. Two or three to walk beside me on the path of ancient ways, in the glory of the kingdom for the remnants of my days. I am walking through the thicket where the ancient rivers run, looking for a promise under this eternal sun. I have seen the golden place within a vision in the night, leading me to mountains bathed in pure and holy light. I am casting off the shadows of the life I used to know, where the spirit of the desert makes the desert flowers grow. I will find a new foundation on the salt and on the sand, building up a kingdom in a foreign promised land. Oh, I am climbing higher to the temple in the sky, with the heart that is expanding and a faith that will not die. I am seeking out the sisters who will join me in grace, building up a lineage and a holy sacred place. Two or three to walk beside me on the path of ancient ways, in the glory of the kingdom for the remnant of my days. There is room within the mansion for the ones who understand that the family is a circle reaching out across the land. I will lead them through the jungle where the vine are clinging tight, keeping all the covenants and walking in the light. One to hold the morning and another for the eve, in the truth of the restoration that we all believe. We will plant the seeds of Zion where the heavy rains descend, with a love that has no limit and a life that has no end. Oh, I am climbing higher to the temple in the sky, with a heart that is expanding and a faith that will not die. I am seeking out the sisters who will join me in grace, building up a lineage and a holy sacred place. Two or three to walk beside me on my path of ancient way, in the glory of the kingdom for the remnants of my days. Every step is heavy, but the spirit makes me strong, singing out the melody of a deep and righteous song. Though the world may look with wonder or a cold and judging eye, I am looking to the heavens where the golden eagles fly. I will gather all the faithful in the shelter of the trees, with the scent of desert sagebrush blowing on a summer breeze. It is more than just a feeling, it is more than just a dream. It is drinking from the water of a pure and living stream. Oh, I am climbing higher to the temple in the sky, with a heart that is expanding and a faith that will not die. I am seeking. Down in the glades where the cypress needs control, Florida swamp monkey's got a dream for them all. He's tired of the mud and the gators in the creek. He bought a ring light and a camera for the peak, setting up the trap out on a mossy old stump, ready for the jump and the digital thump. As long he's got a hot spot beating from a broken pan, trying to make a living as a brand new man. He clears his throat and he checks the frame.
stream. 1,000 miles away, they're gonna know his name. Florida's one monkey on the glowing screen. The wildest influencer that you've ever seen. From the humid dark to the neon lights, uploading videos all through the night.
Appreciate you being here. Thank you for stopping in and helping out the future real
Watch
estate
this
agent.
one monkey start to grow and grow. Subscribers rising like the summer heat. From the muddy water to the city street. He's doing mukbangs with the catfish in the car. Dreaming of a mansion in a shiny silver car. He does a gear review of a roasted outfit while the mosquitoes bite according to the plan. He's got a green screen made of palm frond leaves. In a world that filters, he's the one who believes that a primate with a gimbal and a story to tell can break out of the bio in a humid spell. He's editing the clips while the crickets sing, waiting for the notification bell to ring. Florida's one monkey on the glowing green. The wildest influencer that you've ever seen. From the humid dark to the neon light, he's uploading videos all through the night. Click that bell and hit the like below. Watch the swamp monkey start to grow and grow. Subscribers rising like the summer heat. From the muddy water to the city street. He's checking his analytics in the heavy fog. Sitting on a log with his digital dog. From the deep Everglades to the World Wide Web, watching the tide of his fortune flowing ebb. He's got the charisma and the swampy soul, taking back the narrative and taking control. For a swamp monkey on the glowing screen, the wildest influencer that you've ever seen. From the humid dark to the neon light, he's uploading videos all through the night. Click that bell and hit like below. Watch the swamp monkey start to grow and grow. Subscribers rising like the summer heat. From the muddy water to the city street.
Insurance companies are trying to remove a viral social media video that claims people involved in a car accident in the last
Sunlight stabs through the condensation on the glass. Another morning waking up in the backseat of my past. Florida swamp monkey, that's the name I chose to keep. While the rest of the world is burying the sleep. I've got my ring light plugged into the cigarette board. My life is a circus and this cabin is my core. The humidity is rising, the leather starts to peel. I'm gripping onto nothing but this plastic steering wheel. I'm checking every pound and I'm counting every view. Trying to put the shadows that I'm talking for the new. My throat is rough and screaming out a line that never sings. All the order of the element that this carpet sings. Yes, you go back to the misery like the decay. I'm broadcasting ruin from my way. For the swamp monkeys, sugar and dust. My dreams are all covered in engine rust. From this Toyota hill, this Toyota hill. I spent my last $10 on a tripod and some gas, watching all the happy people through the tinted glass. They don't see the vision, they don't see the drive, they don't know what it takes to stay digitally alive. I'm eating cold wings while I edit in the dark, parked behind a dumpster in a flooded trailer park. My battery is dying and the signal's getting weak, but I'll find the perfect Wi-Fi for the truth I need to speak. I'll do the viral challenges, I'll jump into the pod, I'll lose my bloody mind for a mention of love. My skin is turning sallow and my eyes are turning red. I'm more famous in my fantasies than I am inside my head. It's not far to misery like the decay. I'm broadcasting ruin, so highway. Florida swamp monkey, the king of the dust. My dreams are all covered in engine rust. Share the destruction, smash the bell. I'm leaves streaming, straight from this Toyota hill. I'm Lorenzi, my soul is on the line. Buffering forever in a world that isn't mine. I am the monkey, I am the swamp. Watch me as I suffocate.
How you doing, man? Oh, all right. See you later. How you doing, man? Appreciate you popping in, hanging out for a minute.
Sunlight steps through the condensation on the glass. Another morning, waking up in the backseat of
Well, hell. How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in, helping out a future real estate agent. Yeah, man, we're gonna get some more views on this. We're gonna get a few more views on this. It won't be too hard. We're gonna get them. They's out there, man. They gonna come eventually. Anyway, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. It's a pretty good day so far. Uh-oh. Damn. Nah, can't.
Up to 50,000 cars out of date on cars.com. Where to next?
With Redfin's expert agents, home is closer than you think.
Right on, no. That's good to hear. I do. Lurkers make up the majority of the viewership. Yo. Dogecoin, 100 Air, what's up? I had to decipher that. She said your name weird. I was like, what? Who is that? I don't doubt it. Well, I appreciate it. So.
How you doing, man? Appreciate you being here, man. Sorry, I was just waiting for someone to pop in. If anybody was pop in, kind of waiting. I got one guy. He gets on a little bit later. I think he'll pop in at some point. You're probably him. Probably no. All right, whatever. Well, then get the fuck out of here. See you next time. How you doing, man? Appreciate you getting here. Yeah, I was just waiting for someone to pop in, basically, just hanging out, waiting for a minute. Okay, all right. Well, see you later. Thank you for the view. Well, hell. How you doing, man? Sorry, I was just waiting for someone to get here, man. I appreciate you hanging in. Is that Honda? Basically, I've been waiting for Honda to get on. Hang out with me for a minute. No, he's not. All right. Well, see you later, man. Thanks for the click. Appreciate it. Hey man, how you doing? This was just waiting for someone to pop in here. Thinking my buddy Honda, he might be in here in a minute. He's been hanging with me the last couple of nights. Been trying to keep the stream going long enough for him to catch, pop in here at some point. Was that Honda? Is that you, Honda? I've been waiting for you to get in here, man. It's probably Honda. It's probably Honda. It ain't. It's Honda, isn't it? Probably not. You got some lurkers. You know what I mean? It's all right. Oh, it's Kev. How you doing, man? Appreciate it, man. even a view is a view. You know what I mean? I'm getting some pretty good views on these. I mean, because of how long it is. You know what I mean? I end up getting like 200 views, which is a lot for my channel. You know what I mean? And then some of the people, they're dedicated enough, they're watching me on like 2 different devices and stuff, you know. I don't know. I was just about to, like, because I was sitting, I don't know, I was thinking either cutting this one and going vertical, or maybe setting up the screen pointed at this phone. You know what I mean? No, I get you. Yeah, I understand that you're 3 hours behind and shit. That's why, I don't know. Usually, like Honda, he pops in about 8 or 9, or, you know, later than that. You know what I mean? So I was trying to keep the stream going a little bit later, because I have like 2 different crowds. Well, not crowd, but you know what I mean. 2 different audiences, I guess you can call it. Even one person by itself is an audience, but yeah, pretty much Noob hangs out with me pretty much from like 11 till about 5 or so. You know what I mean? And then Jerry and Fred usually pop in at some point. You know what I mean? And then Honda, you know. But yeah, I got like fucking almost 50 hours of view time yesterday, which is, yeah, that's a lot for this channel. My Monday night show ended up going until like 8 a.m. Tuesday morning. Like, you know, this morning, Monday night show went until 8 a.m. this morning. And then got back up, started live streaming. I started live streaming at like 1:30, woke back up, started live streaming again. Fucking Uber's just been giving me shit all day. Not really Uber, but it's like, I don't know. It's like the restaurants are taking longer, because like I'm trying to live stream it, you know, and keep the audience and keep things moving. Like when I am moving, and then I have like 4 people that are watching, hanging out, and then I get to the restaurant, and then I'm sitting there for a half hour, 20 minutes, just like, you know, getting more and more pissed off at the restaurant. You know what I mean? Because it's more or less Uber. Uber doesn't know how to fucking time shit appropriately. But then, you know, I don't know. You get to the restaurant, it's just, you know what I mean? You've probably been there, seen some of it. But yeah, it's just sad, man. It's like it's gotten worse these last 2 weeks or so. Maybe it's just like, I don't know, my anxiety's higher because I'm trying to keep the live stream going and entertaining, and then having to stop and wait at all these different, you know what I mean? Like 9 out of 10 in the restaurants, there's like 10 or 20 minute wait involved. Hey Brad, what's up, man? Appreciate you hanging out. I was thinking of switching and going vertical. I don't know if y'all be down for that. I'm still wanting to Uber drive too. I'm still logged in on Uber. I got a quest I need to do before Friday. Basically, I could do a late night Thursday, really, really late. But yeah, I got like basically before Friday, I've got to get this quest done. I don't have to, but it's a bonus, like $140 bonus to do 70 orders. I'm only at 20 though. It's been 2 days. 2 days. Because it's just been frustrating, man. Like, oh my God, man. The last restaurant, it's Cinco de Mayo. And they sent me to a Spanish-Mexican restaurant. And the place was packed. The place has been upside down all day long with people. You know, I went there at like 3:30, picked up an order. And it was bullshit then. And I seen it come through, and it was like a $14 order. But I seen the restaurant, right? And the name of the restaurant, and I was like, oh, well, since it's that restaurant, it's like -10, because that restaurant's always a pain in the ass. But yeah, went and grabbed that order. I tried to. I took the order, went to the restaurant. I waited like an extra 10 minutes before I even went in, you know, because I was like, it's you know, Cinco de Mayo, shit is literally upside down right now. I'm gonna give an extra 10 minutes before I even go bug them about the order. And then, I waited in the car, hung out for a minute. There was a couple viewers hanging out, watching. And then I go up in the restaurant, after about that extra 5 or 10 minute wait for me getting there. And then there's like 5 employees, right? There's like one just like on her phone right there at the door. Like she's like at the host stand on her phone, standing there. One guy, he's dealing with his tables. Like literally, there was like 5 or 6 employees that passed by me. And then none of them wanted to stop and ask, like, who am I there for? Because the order was probably ready in the back in the kitchen. waiting for me to get there and say, hey, I'm here for this order. But their whole staff just wanted to ignore me while I'm standing in the threshold of the door. Like, you know what I mean? I'm like literally standing there in the threshold of the door, like kind of trying, like basically standing in a spot where I'm blocking, you know what I mean? And I was waiting for them to acknowledge me, basically, because I knew the order was probably ready. All they had to do was go to walk around to the back of the kitchen. I can't walk back there and grab it myself. You know what I mean? Just shit like that. But I don't know. And the same thing happened at Chili's too. Like I go to Chili's and then the order's ready. It's like sitting there, but then the girl's confused. So she's up. I don't know. She don't know what she's doing. She's there by herself, or I don't know. Any number of things. But it was like all fucking day long of that. Fucking the restaurants. I don't know, man. It's basically it's Uber, because Uber doesn't allow. They don't. Like I said, they don't time things right. They need to send it to the restaurant 10 minutes ahead of sending it to the driver. That way the restaurant has a 10-minute heads up on the driver. That way the driver can get there and then the order be ready, or like 60 seconds from boxed up. Because that extra 10 minutes of me getting to the restaurant and then having to wait 10 minutes, I'm about to cancel it. You know what I mean? I feel like anything longer than 15 minutes is unacceptable. Like you know what I mean? Because they're not paying you to wait. You know what I mean? They're not paying you extra because you go to the restaurant and wait for 20 minutes for it. No. You know what I mean? If anything, they'll be pissed off at you because you're like, well, why did it take an hour and a half? It's like, yeah, because the fucking restaurant don't give a shit about their fucking delivery orders. Stop ordering at that restaurant, maybe. You know what I mean? It's like, it's always the worst fucking restaurants too, man. I don't know. Like, granted, I don't expect people to order Taco Bell and McDonald's all the time for delivered, but I don't know. Sometimes, yeah, it's like going to the Mezcal. I already knew it was gonna be bullshit. Plus, it was fucking Cinco de Mayo. You know, I don't know. Like I said, I even got it on my live stream. You could go back in this live stream and see all the employees, and then I turned my camera around on them to show everybody. Like there was only one person, but. I'm like, look, you got this employee, all these employees right here, but nobody wants to ask me what I'm doing standing here. But yeah. And then as I'm leaving, two guys want to be like, oh, that guy's going crazy. And I'm like, yeah, dude, because I've been dealing with this shit for fucking 2 weeks now. I don't know why they can't fucking time things right. It's a fucking AI that doesn't know how to fucking use a clock. You know what I mean? Right, yeah, especially when you're trying to get like 20 orders done in a day, and then you go to a restaurant and have to sit there for a fucking half hour, you know, like, do that 8 times, and that's all you can do. That was your whole day. You had a whole 12-hour day of driving where you went to 8 different restaurants and had to wait a half hour at each fucking one. You know what I mean? 4 hours gone. You were trying to drive and make money. Especially like if you're doing it on the side too, like you already work a 50-hour week job and then you're trying to do some Uber on the side, and then you go to the restaurant and have to wait there for a fucking half hour. You're not making money doing that. You know? And they don't want to reimburse you. Like, I think if you go in and you see, boom, you see the order's not ready, they ought to give you an hourly rate at that point because it wasn't fucking ready. But no, it's not. It's never gonna fucking happen that way. And then I think there's more drivers on right now because of this stupid fucking Quest thing. But yeah, I've got 20 deliveries in 2 days. On both days, I was planning on doing 20 on just the one day, but it's been such a fucking bullshit hassle. I'm stopping early. You know what I mean? Throwing in the towel. I'll wait till tomorrow. But I do want to do like a midnight run kind of thing as well. So I don't know, I'm trying to keep the show going long enough. Maybe. But yeah, I go down to one gas station and there's like the homeless dude wants to kill me for whatever reason. He's there just like stalking me. You know, I wanted to go in the store to get a drink, and then the dude's just like standing there staring me down. And I'm like, you know, I'm trying to ignore it at first. I'm just doing my thing on my phone. And he's just like, for like 8 minutes, just staring me down. And I'm like, okay, well, I get the hint. I fire up my car, and I'm like, I'm going to go down the street to this other fucking gas station then. But it just drives me nuts that, like, because last time I was homeless and I was hanging out at that Circle K, They used to call the cops on me like nonstop. You know what I mean? Nonstop. And it's crazy. He's got like there's like a whole 4 or 5 of them now that hang out because he lives there or something, lives nearby it. And then he's got like all his buddies that come, you know, so now there's like a whole posse of homeless that hang out behind that Circle K, and they don't call the police on them. You know what I mean? I don't know why they don't have them removed, because they've got to be affecting business. I'm sure more than me is nervous when they go to there to shop. You know what I mean? But yeah, I had to drive a whole other fucking 11 miles down the street to go to a whole other Circle K because they won't call the police because the homeless hanging out. You know what I mean? And granted, you know, ultimately, you know, but I don't know, it's different from when you're just standing there looking at somebody like this, like, you know what I mean? I'm like, dude, like, fucking go about your business, dude. Like, fucking, God, it's like, I swear, it's like the dude's jealous of me because I have a car. That's the only thing I can think of. It's honestly the only thing I can think of. He's like, he's pissed as fuck that I have a car and he's got a tent. You know, it's like, well, fucking save some money, dude. It's like fucking $2,000. You can get yourself a fucking whip. You know what I mean? Like, granted, you know, it's tough. You know what I mean? But fucking make 20 for yourself. Make another 20 you can put away. Go out there and panhandle till you make 40 or 50 bucks. You know, and they're probably already fucking doing it. He's probably watching now. That's the fucked up part. Because it was crazy. Like, as soon as I left, I got this random fucking viewer that's been chilling, you know. Yeah, so I don't fucking know. But anyway, that's been about my day, man. Just out here surviving another day. Wish I would have went down to Gulfport. But yeah. Instead I'm up here in the woods sweating. You can't drive passengers with your car, right? Yeah, I think your car has to be at least a 2016. I think your car has to be less than 10 years old. I think you can do 11, but it depends on the vehicle and the condition and all that, you know, like I don't know what vehicle, I don't know. But I think to do the people moving, your car has to be less than 10 years old, because that's all you're doing is moving Karen type of people too, because they pay so much for the service that they're going to be, you know, they're super duper nitpicky and critical about everything. You know what I mean? So really, I would rather just not even fuck with moving people around at this point. I mean, if I had the van, you know, and it was a van, it was a good newer van, I could probably sign up for the XL rides, where you pick up like a group of 4 or whatever. You get paid a little bit more on those. But yeah, you can pick up a group of 4 and move them like 14 miles. And it's like an $80 trip or something, dude. It's something nuts. But they pay extra to keep the whole group of 4. You know, they all want to take one car. You know, I don't know. It's stupid. It's all money. But still, yeah, if I can make an $80 on one ride real quick. Yeah, the people moving pays so much better too. But it's, you know, you have to factor in the fact that you have a car payment to go along with that. But yeah, I was thinking, I don't know, thought about all kinds of shit, like maybe even renting, just rent a vehicle. Because they you know, you can rent a vehicle through Uber. It's like it's like $300 a week, rent a vehicle through Uber. But then that's $300 you have to, like, before you start making money for the week. You know what I mean? $300 before you start making money, you owe to Uber for working for them. You know, the first $300, I don't know. Which, if you're doing the people moving, and then especially like, okay, so you're doing the people moving, you're gonna make some money. You probably make. I had a buddy tell me where he was at in California. He was making like $300 a day on just the food. I don't know. I'm just kind of making numbers up. But I bet you're making at least double moving people around. Yeah. Kind of lost my train of thought there. Oh, man. But yeah, that's it. Basically it, man. Just trying to avoid, you know what I mean? You get a bad vibe from people, and you just try to avoid them, and then they persist on putting themselves back in front of you. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, the way he was staring me down, I almost wanted to like turn the phone slightly and then record him doing it, and then just call the police and say it's harassment. Just because the way that he was staring me down would have been, you know what I mean, would have been enough probably if I had film, you know what I mean. But yeah, it's all right. Like I said, I don't know what the fuck I did to the guy. It just I think it's clearly just a jealousy thing. I don't know, because I'm jealous of a lot of people myself too. You know what I mean? It comes from having nothing. You know, the less you have, the more you're jealous of the people that have more. You know what I mean? Especially people, if somebody that you see like a counterpart even, or you know, equal peer kind of thing. Like I don't know, but they've got way better hand of cards. You know what I mean? You're sitting over here looking at your you know, you got a pair of threes in your hand or whatever, and you know that they've got like a fucking full house or better. Yeah, you know what I mean. It's like you just know they've got a better they were dealt a better hand from the start. And they're a more attractive person on top of that. You know what I mean? So they come from a better background where their family was more behind them. You know what I mean? All kinds of shit. For me, I was just kind of like tossed down the river, you know. But yeah, you know, like some families, you got a job through your dad, type of thing, or you got a job through your uncle, or even your mom. Your mom helped you out with the job, so your first job. You know, your parents' name was on the line, sort of, because they helped you out with getting the job. But you know, at the same time, you're your own person too, so it doesn't quite matter. You know what I mean? I don't know. There's a lot of us that's the case. They're pretty much just working through their family or whatever. I've never had, I don't know, I've had a pizza job basically because my grandfather had a pizza shop, and then I picked up a couple hours a week through working there. But that never actually ended up being, because I don't want to fucking really be making pizza. If it was my own fucking shop, it'd be different. I could be making pizzas because it's my own fucking restaurant. I'm the GM. You know what I mean? But I'd just be making pizzas and just be tearing up my shoulder and my elbow some more, and because I've got bad arthritis. I could feel it, you know, as young as I am. You know, the older I get, the harder they're expecting me to work between now and then. It's just gonna mean more pain later on. You know, and they don't seem to see it that way, but that's the way it is. Do you know what I understand? Fucking, you know, I look at so much of the generation before me, and then the generation before that, right? And then men that worked hard, they busted ass. You know, they worked hard. You could see it on their face, and you could see it on their joints. You could see it on the way that they move. They worked hard, but they worked hard and then like struggled to stay right where they were by working that hard. And it's sad. Like for the last 2-3 generations, that's kind of what it was. It's terrible. And then you expect me to jump up and do the same? It doesn't fucking work. The system is so fucking corrupt from that happening, you know. And then yeah, I don't know. But yeah, they're like, I'm not gonna work harder just to send myself to the doctor more. What the fuck? And then start taking the money that I'm making and then give it to him. I don't even have. You know. I don't know why anybody does that, dude. Like, because we're greedy, though. You know what I mean? Because we're like, oh, money. You don't want it? I'll go get it. You know, and you know, and then doctor. You know, fucking then 40% of what you just made, right over to them. You know, and then you go to the hospital, man. They mostly just ignore you. I mean, they'll run you through a couple machines, and then put you in a bed. Give you a meal maybe or something, you know what I mean, and you basically might as well be in fucking prison unless you have a loved one there. You know, the way jails or the way hospitals feel, it's like it's a very, to me, the feeling is the same. But yeah, like, what did I do wrong that I need to be locked in the hospital overnight? Like, I don't, you know what I mean? What crime did I commit that y'all want to take 10 days of my life? You know? But yeah, just stupid shit all over, dude. Well, honestly, I'd just like to get the fuck out of this country. And then, you try to think like 50 years out. Like, where's this country going to be in 50 years? Like our best bet is if we look like a futuristic city in China. You know what I mean? If we look like one of those cities in China that already exist today, if we have certain cities that turn into that over the next 50 years, that'd probably be the best picture you could probably think. You know what I mean? But if it doesn't go that way, everything else is, you know what I mean? Just more of a dumpster fire. Just pouring gasoline on a dumpster fire over here. Don't pay no attention to me. Yeah. Anyway, look over there real quick. See what's over there. I can't believe they're selling beer for 99 cents a piece. But anyway, you get it.
Power on. Normal voltage. Waiting connection.
Yeah, I got the fan charging right now.
Bluetooth connection success.
It got pretty low. It was almost dead. But I got it charging now, so the phone's dying while that's charging. Yeah, I don't know. Well, anyway, phone's dying while that's charging, but this is going to be charged at least tonight, so I'll be able to sleep because I'll have a fan on to be able to sleep pretty well. And it's already starting to cool off. It's 74 degrees now, but we got about 5 hours. It's going to start heating up again. Hey, what's up, Santino? Appreciate you, man. I was just sitting here like a half hour ago, had like no crowd. I was just about to end the live stream. I appreciate y'all popping in and hanging out for a minute. Yeah, my fucking view time yesterday, just from the little bit of crowd that I have, a little bit of an audience that I have, and it was also the Monday night show ended up being an 11-hour show. The Monday night show, just me and Honda hanging out, fucking headbanging, just me and Honda headbanging the shit out of it. Yeah, I ended up with like almost 50 hours of view time just off of just yesterday. One 24-hour period was over 45 hours of view time. I appreciate y'all, man. And everybody was a part of that, you know what I mean? That was work on y'all's end. Because it's not like I have 100 viewers, If I had like 100 viewers, man, it'd be nothing to get 100 hours out of 100 viewers, and I'm live for 8. You know what I mean? But damn, man. Been a terrible day for me. I had one order on Uber Eats, and then right after that, I accepted it. His big DoorDash order came in, and I didn't realize it was Double Dash. The middle guy got his order last. Damn. That's usually how it works, man. It's almost like they do that on purpose, dude. They're like, well, he's just gonna have to he's just gonna have to get fucked, and he'll get his order in like 3 hours. Well, hopefully we can get this other guy his order fast in the time that we predicted, so we're gonna jump him to first, because this other guy, he's already, I don't know. Everywhere I've been going, they take another 20 minutes to get the shit together. Which, I'm sure you see a little bit of that now, where it's like you get to the restaurant and then they want to start the order. Like, oh, the driver's here. Let's go tell the kitchen to start the order now. It's like, fuck y'all, bitches. Like, every time I'm just gonna cancel it every single fucking time that happens, dude. Every single time that happens. Uber's gonna get their shit together and fucking learn how to time this shit real fucking quick. I mean, goddamn, it's a fucking global conglomeration. They don't know how to fucking use a clock. You know what I mean? It's just like, like I had to cancel like 3 or 4 different orders today over that shit. But yeah, I reach out to support. I'm like, yeah, the restaurant is not prepared to take orders right now. I don't know what's going on. It's like, You know, it's been 20 minutes I've been waiting. You know, I feel like they probably had 20 minutes to deal with the order before you got there. You know what I mean? They knew you were coming. They just decided to ignore it. And then you got there, and then they still are ignoring you. It's like, you know, I'm just trying to money like y'all are. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, I would rather be working here standing there doing nothing like you are. You know? Yeah, appreciate y'all being here, man. Really making me feel like the channel's gonna be able to turn into something. It's like, in the last 7 days, I think it's like 250 hours of watch time in the last 7 days, man. Thank you guys. I know I say it every night, but I still don't say it enough. You know what I mean? I got the best moderators on the planet. I know every streamer says, "Oh, I got the best moderator." Wish I can get this guy behind me, man. Just like fucking get off my ass, bro. Just back the fuck up. Like, I gotta go 70 down this road to get this guy to give me some distance. I'm turning home right now. I get prescriptions. Yeah, I wanted to, like I said, I wanted to do. I got energy. I still want to. I'm logged in currently. I don't know. Here's some road. I'm gonna think about it. Oh, sure. But yeah, y'all know me a little bit. I'm mostly just here for the guy time. No, I just get nervous. Like, I don't know, this road, it's really curvy. And then when you got somebody behind you that's like pushing you to go faster, you know, it's just really curvy ass fucking road. And then I just missed my turn and shit too. There's that guy just barreling down my neck behind me. I was like, yeah, I'm not trying to go 70 down this road. I appreciate you. But yeah, just a few more likes. I'm just a few likes away from 100 likes on this video. Thank y'all guys. If you haven't liked the video already, I'm just a few likes away from 100. I gotta get out of here, man. The signal's terrible out here. Sorry, guys. Man, fucking... Oh, I hate this fucking city. I really do. Cheapest fucking bullshit. Most mass-produced fucking ass-banging bullshit. I appreciate y'all being here. Got one viewer. That's probably just a connectivity thing. Not one viewer because it can't connect. Nothing. Once I get sit still, it'll probably be a little better. I'm trying to get back over this little trail I'm going down. I found this secret spot, and I'm not trying to give it away too much. Yeah. One fucking homeless dude wants to try and kill me. I don't know what it is I did or how, for what reason. It just makes no fucking sense, but he just wants to kill me for whatever reason. So I don't, I'm not trying to show him where this spot is, because this is a really good spot. I could probably fucking live here for a year before anybody would notice I'm even here. And I'd do better. Do better if he didn't know where it was. Anyway, I appreciate y'all stopping in, man. It's been a long one. It's been like one long live stream, a little nap, basically, from yesterday into today. That's how I got that's how I made it to 50 hours of view time. It's because I was live for like the whole 24 hours, almost. I was live for 24 hours straight with 2 viewers. 2 viewers average. Hey. Well, thank y'all, man. Appreciate it. Everybody's gone. Whenever somebody was riding my ass, I literally slowed down if I feel like I'm being a dickhead. Yeah. Whenever ride my ass, I'm gonna slow down. I'll do that too. I'll pull all the way over. And like, you just go around. You just like fucking just go around. Like fuck. You know what I mean? Like you basically just got chased off the road basically by the car behind you, because they were driving that aggressively and that close on your bumper that you pulled off the road. You kind of literally got chased by the car behind you off the road for them to go around you. It's sad that happens, but yeah, man. It's man. I don't know, man. It's like we're in too much of a race with each other, man. We don't need to fuck. I mean, we can be progressive without needing to be at each other's throats like we're in a race. You know what I mean? We can totally be progressive without having to do all that. There's no fucking need for that. It's constantly, like even today, like I went around the drive-thru like twice today. Just because I'm hungry, and went to the fridge because I was hungry. And go to the drive-thru, and then like twice I got like chased around the fucking drive-thru, and I'm like, come on, y'all, just calm the fuck down. And then one guy wants to skip. He like goes around and skips me in the fucking line. I'm like, dude, like what the fuck, bro? Like I don't know why. It's like if you have a car, people the concepts of lines and stuff, it don't exist. You know what I mean? Because like if you say if you have a line of people, people have been waiting for like 8 o'clock or something, and somebody shows up at 11 hours later, and they try to, oh hey, this is my buddy, I'm gonna cut, and he's gonna let me cut with him up in the line. I don't know why people do that, man. It's so stupid, man. I don't know. Because really, I don't know. It's just, I don't know, man. I honestly, I wish that wasn't a thing, man. Like one person that's gonna wait in line, and then another 6 of y'all are gonna come up and skip everybody else that was in line to go meet up with your friend that's at the front. I don't know why people don't. No, it's a line. No, you go to the fucking back. Like I had to wait from the fucking back. You can wait from the fucking back like any other fucking human, or you can go pay the $20 for the fucking fast pass. I don't know why people just let them walk by. Fucking, because if we all stood up to them and like, no, it's a 3-hour fucking line. Go to the back. You ain't gonna fucking skip. He waited 3 hours. That don't mean you did. I know it's a completely separate, different topic, but whatever. I don't know. Anyway, man, dude, I'm so fucking sick. This just fucking like 4 to 5 days a week are bad days, man. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's why I know I go out trying to don't even really try to make money. I'm just trying to, like, it's a cure for boredom. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just bored in the car, nothing else to fucking do. Let me log on to Uber, you know. But yeah, it always fucking ends up being a fucking headache. And then I go to get a Mountain Dew, and then I got this homeless guy wanting to stare me down, you know. Fucking like he's trying to fucking study me the way he's staring at me and it's part of it's in the stream too. You could even, I don't have him in the stream. I didn't want to. Oh, part of me wanted to like adjust my camera and then, you know, and then be like, that's that guy. That's that, you know, if y'all hear me talking about that guy that wants to kill me, that's that dude right there. If I ever disappear for some odd reason, it was probably this guy. I probably should have done that. You know what I mean? But anyway. But yeah, he's like, I go to the store. I'm just trying to go to the store and get something to drink. And then I got this guy, you know, because for some reason, the Circle K management don't want to call the police on them to have them removed because, you know, because they're not affecting business enough yet. The whole group of 5 homeless people that hang out there, you know, but whatever. And then, yeah, so I got this guy that wants to kill me, staring me down. I'm just trying to get a drink, you know, and so I'm like, okay, well, I'm not even gonna walk in the store because I don't want him to do something to my car in that 10 seconds that I'm in the store, because it's going to be longer than just 10 seconds. Like, really, a thief, you know, an experienced thief, they can grab whatever they want in like 2 to 3 seconds. You know what I mean? It don't matter how fast you were in the store. You know what I mean? So I'm sitting there thinking of that. I'm like, oh yeah, what's this guy? He's going to come over here and then he rips something off my car or something the moment I go in the store, or try to come inside in my car and start looking for shit to steal. You know what I mean? So I'm like, no, I just fire the car up and I go down this other Circle K down here, get to this other Circle K, and the Mountain Dew's out of fucking order. So now I'm sitting here, no fucking drink. You know, there's a whole other Circle K I can go to, but it's far. You know what I mean? I already went to 2 fucking different stores trying to get a fucking drink. But anyway, yeah, that's my day. You know, one long 34 paragraph essay of my day. I'm gonna grab a bottle of water. I'll be back, man. Probably gonna hop all the way in the back seat. It's been a long day. Just, I don't know, because I basically got a nap. I got, you know, a nap before I started today. And then, yeah, it's just been fucking all bullshit all day long. Anyway, I'm gonna grab a bottle of water. I'm hopping the back. I'm not ending the show just yet. But yeah, hang on a minute. Take some personal second here. Oh God. Woo. Fuck. What a bullshit ass day. Oh. Quiet here. Arthritis. Oh. Oh. Oh God. Oh. Oh, I'm so fucking tired. All right. Appreciate y'all hanging, man. Let me see here. I don't know if you look, I don't know if you took the vaccine or not, but did you ever hear that theory of the people that took it? Like they're more aggressive now, or more pissed off, or some shit. I could believe that. I feel it. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I've been like irate for years. I don't even really know what it's just the system being pinned up so fucking much up underneath this fucking system. You know what I mean? Like, even if I'm not in debt, I feel like I'm in debt. You know what I mean? It's just, oh my god, man. Oh, there's just like this constant fucking stress from, like American life. I feel like, the race with each other, the constantly trying to compete with each other, and then we're competing. So many people agree to competing with each other, and the prices of the shit just keeps fucking going nuts. Because we're all fucking, fucking, god damn. If for something they can't find anybody to rent the house, they'll start letting people in, and then boom, now we've got people that'll pay to rent the house. Like, oh, it's like, oh, you don't want to pay $1,000 to live here? Well, we've got another guy that we can bring in, and he'll gladly pay $1,000 a month to live here. And it's like, no, I'm like, y'all don't understand. The price needs to be 600. Doesn't need to be 1,000. Just because you found some other idiot that's willing to pay y'all doesn't mean it's actually worth 1,000 a month. you know. But you can't tell them that because they're already making $1,000 a month off the other guy. That's why I'm like, I'm just gonna get the fuck out of this country. Y'all do what y'all sell it out some more. Fucking have fun. I'm out. Yeah. But anyway, man. I hit a max of like 6 viewers today. So I'm still trying to break the all-time high of 7 while being in horizontal format. I don't know, man. Anyway. It's mostly just a dash cam. It's mostly just a dash cam ride along for if I see an accident or... Because I see a lot of stupid shit while driving, and it literally happens like right in front of me. So I love having a dash cam for that kind of shit. Like I had this old lady blow right through the stop sign. It's just crazy, man. It's so stupid. Blow through a stop sign right off of a fucking 6-lane highway. Like, and it's people twice your age, 3 times your age, some of them, like fucking god damn, man. Take their fucking licenses from them. Yeah. It's like I said, I live in traffic. I just like live in traffic. That's another thing that's like helping me out with a lot of my anger issues too. Just like living in traffic. I don't know, man. I've always I don't know, not always had an anger issue. Just as I'm getting older, as I'm getting older, and the earth is just turning into more fucking shit. Like you see people working, kind of. I don't know, man. But anyway, like some swollen, angry brain shit. Damn. Saw on Twitter. Well, Twitter, I wouldn't. You can't trust anything nowadays, really. Like, kind of everything is like tabloid entertainment type of shit, Everything. Every fucking thing. It's in every fucking thing. If you've seen bad Landman episode 3, I think it is. He's like telling the girl, it's in this, it's in that. He said it's in your cell phone battery. It's in the it's in the grease that does this, it does that. It's like this and that. For the last 150 years, we put it in every fucking thing. Fucking oil. Yeah, I don't know, man. Every market's different. Like, I thought people on the beach would be paying a little bit more, you know? The people in the beach pay like the people in the city here. The bright side is you don't have like 14, like down there in Gulfport, where I was last week, that little beach town. You know, you don't have 14-mile drive type of shits. Like, they did kind of pop up a few times, but a lot of the stuff was like less than 6 miles. Take a minute, but less than 6 miles of actual traffic, on your car and everything. Up here, it's insane. The mileage on the shit. I can't believe it's legal. Want to send you 20 miles, fucking, $6, 20-mile fucking journey. Oh, no, man. Yeah. It's just Uber itself sucks, man. They both suck. Rather than these restaurants just having like 2 delivery drivers or whatever, if they want to run delivery, they should have a delivery staff at the restaurant to do it. Not use a fucking third-party app that doesn't know what it's doing. They just see money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. America prints money and then they give it to me. It's sad. And it's crazy, dude. Like, I don't know, man. Fucking some people they be bringing in here, they're like it's like way greedier on the grand scale of everything too. It's like, I don't know, dude. Like, sometimes I'll deliver to a house and they have a Buddhist statue, right? They have like a Buddhist statue on their porch. Like, it's happened a couple times, a couple different residences. I go to the house and they have a Buddhist statue on their porch. But then they have this like big ass fucking nice ass house, 6 cars in the driveway, all kinds of, like, yeah, you're not because you're fucking Buddhist. Yeah, sure. And granted, I know I'm not either, but at least I don't have $500,000 worth of shit, and want to act like I'm like, oh yeah, no, I don't need these earthly possessions. I don't know, man. It's just all fucking corruption, man. I just don't even want to get involved, man. Like, I don't know. Oh, God. But soon will the weathermen come to bring us to guarantee and rum. Alright, trying to get out of the bad mood here. My headache's gone a little bit. I should probably smoke a little bit more. Got this bottle of water. Where to set this at? Where it'll be alright. A decent angle. It really don't matter. You know what I mean? I don't think y'all are really watching because you want to see me. You're watching because you want to hear. I don't know. It's like, I'm so sexy. Y'all just can't keep your eyes off me. You know what I mean? I feel it. Y'all are more or less here because you want to hear what I've got to say. Not because, I don't know. There might be one of y'all that's here because you think I'm sexy, but hey, that's on you. No, I'm just playing. But I don't care. That's kind of the idea. Make a YouTube and then, there's a lot of people on the planet, and Eventually you find either, male or female that thinks you're attractive enough that they want to see more of you. So I don't care if they are male or female or in the middle somewhere. But yeah, man, I was hanging out. Fucking bullshit ass day. Oh my god. Glad it's almost over. Is it after midnight yet? I'll feel better as soon as it's after midnight, to be honest with you. Oh my god. Fucking bullshit ass Tuesday. Fuck. Oh my god. Just these restaurants. Just get your shit together better. Fuck. It should not be a struggle. Like, and the tips have been pretty good too. I'm not mad at the customer, you know what I mean? Because I've got some good tips, man. Fucking, I had 9 runs today, and I went into the bigger city. Where I went into where people don't tip. I had 9 runs and ended up with $91 on the trips that I did run. But I could have probably had like 150 if I wouldn't had to fucking cancel all these fucking orders. Deal with all this shit, waste time here, waste time there, waste time here. You know. Fuck, I probably could have had a $200 fucking day if shit would have fucking actually went the way it was like intended to move. And that's what I'm saying. Like, it's the system itself is so fucked up that I can't even progress through it because I'll get to a point where the system just hits a hiccup, and it just and it's just like just fucking I'm just trying to progress through it like y'all want me to, and the damn shit fucking breaks on me. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Yeah. Some of these places, like, I don't know, I've gotten the hang of, like, oh, this is that, yeah. Don't even hit yes on this because they're not going to have the shit together. Don't hit yes on that. Like, I don't know. Hey, 6 viewers, appreciate that. Oh, went immediately back down to 4. All right, anyway. Yeah. All right. Try to angle. I'm doing what I can here, man. I've already spent a decent amount of money on this channel, trying to get this channel off the ground, so I can't justify spending any more money on this channel until I start to see actual money from the channel. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be an asshole and sound like that, you know what I mean? But I'm doing this for fun. Ultimately, this is for fun. It is fun. I like because if I wasn't live streaming right now, I'd be trying to I'd be doom scrolling YouTube looking for something to watch that I hadn't already watched and is also interesting enough that I do want to watch it. You know what I mean? So it's like I would just rather be live streaming. I don't know. Now, granted, there's part of my life I'm like exposing to the whole world. You know what I mean? But I honestly, I don't know, man. It doesn't fucking matter. Because you're like your whole life is already on the computer anyway. Like in layman's terms, even people that are really good about trying to like preserve their information, it's amazing how much of their information you can find really quickly online without even having to pay like $35 to run any kind of background, you know what I mean? Just for a Google search, you could find someone's phone number, their last 4 addresses, you can find out everything. Yeah, it's like it's crazy. Like the yellow book, or like a white pages, but it's enhanced even more. I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, like so much of your life is like it's already there anyway. It doesn't really matter. $13 likes, hell yeah. It took me 12 hours to get to 13 likes yesterday. That's good. Small improvements. Baby steps, baby steps. But yeah, I had an idea I was gonna do if I do any kind of like, I want to do a if I want to do an episode where I'm teaching somebody how to do something simple. You know what I mean? Like I'd call it baby steps. The whole series, just stupid stuff like how to change your oil, like baby steps. Episode 1. You know how to change your oil. If you have a sedan, basic sedan, 4-cylinder, this is how you change your oil. And this is welcome to baby steps, episode 1. I don't know, whatever. The whole series is called Baby Steps. It's just me teaching people how to do stupid stuff. This is how I don't know. This is how you make ramen. This is how you make ramen noodles. Baby Steps, episode 2. Uh, oh man. Yeah, man. Fucking cars. Fuck cars. Except for my car. I just need some fuck. Except for this one. Just this one car. All other cars, fuck them. No, but I saw a van for sale earlier. It was a Chrysler something, probably the Chrysler Pacifica or whatever. I didn't stop and like look at how much they wanted for it or the number on it or nothing. But I know I seen where it was. I think I remember. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It was a roadside van. It's probably got all kinds of problems. I don't even, just fucking getting involved with more fucking bullshit. Yeah, it's like ultimately, man, I feel like the less I have to worry about, the better I would even ultimately be. Ultimately, I'm just like, what? I'm almost wanting to just like cut ties with this girl. I love her and everything. I really want her the best. You know what I mean? I really want the best for her and everything. But it's just so stupid how much she's struggling right now by herself, and then how much I'm struggling right now by myself. But she won't let me move back in so we could both have an easier ride. We could both have it fucking easier right now because it's just I don't know. Be $500 less each month that you'd have to worry about trying to create out of thin air because you got me going out to try and like I would go out to try and create it. You wouldn't have to worry about finding double on your own. It's just so stupid, man. It really fucking is. And I've asked her a couple times. I'm like, you're struggling really hard, and I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I'm not gonna get into it too deep, but because I could easily get a transfer back up to my old store, and I'd probably fit into the place in the position better if I went back to my old store than to keep trying to create a place for myself here at this new store where I'm at. Because I've been here at this new store for 7 months or better now, and I'm still trying to like create my place in the store. Now I've gotten to the point where I've given up on trying to create my place in the store, where I'm just like, just give me one day. It's just fucking, I don't know, dude. Because like I don't know, it's like I said, the guy won't work fucking with me, so I'm just at the point. Okay, well then I need to go work for someone else. Because I feel like every other place would be glad to have a guy that can, he only wants to work Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But who wants those days off? Who's not gonna raise their hand? I don't know. You know what I mean? Like I want to work only the weekends. It's like can as much hours as you can give me on only the weekend. I don't want to be here 6 days a fucking week for 24 hours. It's like this. And granted, it wasn't quite that bad, but still, dude, it's like fucking what? I don't know. I'm so sick of it, man. Like I said, I'm trying to find something else I can go even fucking Unfortunately, I can't have your stream on my phone. Picture while I'm doing. Vertically, you can't. Oh man, I'm sorry, man. Shit. I'll probably just go ahead and end the stream then. I'm exhausted. I got these bugs are starting to fucking corrugate now because the headlight being on. So I don't know. I'm just gonna cut my losses and go for the day. I got 13 likes. You know what I mean? I got 13 likes in less than 8 hours of streaming. That's an improvement from yesterday. You know what I mean? I think I actually did make a couple subscribers out of today as well. Yeah. So you know what I mean? I took the good with the bad. Just keep moving forward. Hopefully the rest of the world's doing the same. You know. But yeah, it's just fucking man. And really, man, you gotta think, man. All these other animals, man, they probably look at us like we're crazy. Like, why are these humans doing so much? You know, like, oh, like all they really have to do is eat and recreate. I don't know why they're doing all this extra shit. Like even this guy that just drove by in that fucking ridiculously huge ass, loud ass truck. Like, why? What are you doing that for? What the fuck? What is that for? What does it do? Oh man, I'm sorry, man. I wish I could go vertical. I would have took the hint real quick. You know what I mean? I would have took the hint real quick and been like, okay, well here, let me cut this off and go vertical. But I'm tired, man. You know, it's like, you see me like I'm like, But anyway, I'll be live again tomorrow. I'm still trying to get this quest done. I'm at 20 out of 60. I don't even know if it's gonna happen. I think I picked a quest that was too big. I guess I'll know for next week. Just go ahead and sign up for the 40. Go ahead and sign up for the 30. Just go ahead and sign up for the 30. Take your money and run. You could do 30 deliveries in 4 days. You know. All right. But anyway, man, I'm gonna go. Y'all have a good night, man. Appreciate y'all hanging. Peace. And I'll probably be live. I'll probably be live tomorrow about noonish, like I've been at the same time I've been going early in the morning. Anyway,